Hello, everybody. It has been a while. Bear with me for 1 second. We're just getting the other streams also popped up here so that everything is good to go and no one can complain about favorites or anything like that. So here we go. Okay. Hello, Breaking Boas, Pernix. How is everyone doing today? Kyle, how's it going as well? We are back. It has been a week and a half. It's been a week and a half. I'm a Cubs fan. Hello. Abe, welcome in. Meta Magic, hello as well. Yeah. Irish Mew, hello. Our Lord and Savior is back. I have returned. Vacation was fantastic. Let's go indeed. Zach, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was gone on vacation for the past, not yesterday. I got back late Wednesday. So yesterday I sort of recovered on sleep because the travel day was long and perilous. Didn't know you'd be back this week. What a dope surprise. Hell yeah, K Martin. Hello. We are back. So yeah, we're back with more Pokemon KAIZO IRONMON because why not? We were having so much fun last week on this. And so this is honestly very good. Pass, hello. Mitchell, hello as well. How is everyone doing? Okay, I think it's actually going. I think everything's back up and running, which is fantastic. I think we are live on all fronts now. Okay, fantastic. Nice time. It was fantastic. We have returned to our RB indeed. We had to do actual work with you gone. That's so sad. I missed us, of course. It's been weird. I was literally I have dreams of KAIZO IRONMON, which is probably more concerning than anything. I've been waiting by the door all day like a dog. Well, I hope you've been waiting at a computer, not the door. But yeah, we are back. My favorite Canadian Twinkie is a crazy thing to say. Mr. Hewitt, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. And Lasagna, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Ask. I appreciate it. Not my birthday yet, but I appreciate it. What? Yeah, we're back. So yeah, for those who don't know, I bet you probably couldn't guess where I went based on this lovely t-shirt. But yeah, we were in Nashville, Tennessee. It was a ton of fun. I work at Walmart. Hello. The meet and greet hog review was the best day of my life. Welcome back. Thank you, Thunder Up. I appreciate that. Dude loves KAIZO more than his wife. That's not what I was saying. I was just saying that I have literal dreams of KAIZO IRONMON that stress me and I wake up. Real Monique Davis, thank you for the continued membership this week. Felt like a year. Is it a raffle to play pool with you today? Hog reveal incoming. Yeah, we can do a raffle to play billiards. You jerk, I live in Tennessee. That's so funny. But yeah, it was a ton of fun. America, turns out, is nuts on July 4th. Absolutely insane time. Bandito, thank you for the bits. We missed you. 24-hour stream soon. There won't be a 24-hour stream. Not super soon, but I want to do one at some point. I'm not sure how to do that quite yet. Mamo, how's it going? Stan, hello. I met no one, which is probably for the better. I don't know what I'd actually do if I met a person in real life. No, I did not get recognized. Hello, Derek. Want to hear a funny joke? Pick an awesome Pokemon and paint to Cyrus? What do you mean, sorry? We are indeed back. Yes, Tennessee was awesome. It was so much fun. You fractured your toe while I was gone? That's not good. Milla, hello. Tennessee, rise up. Hello, Halen. Did you bring the basement kids? There is no basement kids, so there's nobody to bring. I'm glad to see the inside jokes have not stopped. We gotta fight this guy. But yeah, so we're gonna... America's on the 4th of July is nuts. It actually is. It was insanity. I've never seen so many fireworks in my life. And I kept comparing it to like July 1st in Canada, which there's like maybe 100 fireworks go off from the city and that's it. And you're like, wow, what a successful drive. In the States, I was driving home at 9 p.m. from where we were. The entire horizon. We were listening to Dancing Queen by ABBA. Was just non-stop fireworks everywhere. It was ridiculous. Hello from Greece. I missed you. Hello, Pavlo. Hope Greece is treating you well. Nick, hello. Yeah, so we are back. Let's stop wasting time. Most of us had to work last week while you were gone. Well, now you can stop paying attention to your jobs. And let's get some serious business to attend to. Today, I have learned today is not about beating Pokemon Platinum. Did we beat Emerald? Of course. Today is about learning Pokemon Platinum so that we can understand the beginning, so future attempts become quicker and easier. That's the goal of the day. Corey, thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic day at work. Paths. Oh, God. What am I coming back to already?
Whip those hogs out, ladies and gentlemen. We are so back. Hog in hand emoji. Yorking it emoji. Can we get a bow from behind? I bet it jiggles like jello.
That's insanity, but that was in the chat for pass. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So yeah, today's about learning and making progress, and that's it. We're not trying to beat the game today. We're trying to learn the map. Cameron, how's it going? Drez, how's it going? Thanks for the company while I drive across Kansas. Hell yeah. So we're gonna start off with the right one. Let's do this. Enough stalling. Could have got Flygon, could have got Zubat. We get low punny. Okay, crazy start. Is this thing crazy with stab giga impact? Just kidding. Jiggles like jello is absolutely ridiculous. Steel type, that's fine. Now we have Mach Punch, which is super effective. Okay, we might get out of here. Wow, starting off the day with a getting out would be fantastic. Can we hit a giga impact though? Okay, so our luck is back. Our luck is absolutely back. Turns out a 90% accuracy giga impact can miss 3 times, and that's totally fine. We're positive. We're back for real now. Enough stalling. Enough being silly. Anyways. You're saying the Genesect was the second run of the day? Let's do this. We did speak too soon. Why are you not in the Nuzlocke Invitational? What is that, Tectonic Gaming? I'm not sure what that is. We are so back indeed. Okay, let's do this again. Triforce, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I had a fantastic trip, Blastoise. Let's go. What's stall?
Glad you're back. Hope you had a great trip.
W's in the chat for Triforce. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Makes the Pokemon move last within its moves priority bracket. That sounds really bad. So we always act last? Yo, Falcon, how's it going as well? I missed you all as well. They said that? They said what? Sorry. Hello, Prince. How's it going? It's Point Crow and Peach House Nuzlocke Challenge. Yeah, I did not get the invite on that, which is not a surprise. We can use Drain Punch only because it's the starting fight, and then we have to stop using this. Drain Punch is definitely our best move right now, which is very unfortunate. Big boy Blastoise, absolutely.
Hope you, your wife, the kids, your mom, and your hog all had a great vacation.
Thank you so much, Chef. I appreciate that. It was a fantastic vacation. Motmo for the 30 stream streak is crazy, Motmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, stall is really bad. We're gonna have to pivot off this. We're starting off. At least we got out of the lab second try of the day, which is great. There's so many good moves to get in the game, which is fantastic. So let's focus on getting out of here. Probopass is nuts. Uh-oh. I don't like that we're not fast enough to run away. It's very scary. Hogtoise. We're not gonna keep the Blastoise. The Blastoise is what we call bad. It has. Are you foreshadowing on? We're trying our best to, Derek. We're trying our best to. Love from Australia. Will, hope Australia's treating you well. Big man Blastoise, if you know. Yeah, we do know. The only thing is this thing has stall. So that's an ability I've never actually seen before. What Pokemon normally has stall? Rock Wrecker's an insane move. Is it not like Giga Impact? Yeah, it's the Rock Giga Impact. Man, Rock type moves are always so bad. Blastoise slander? I'm not slandering Blastoise. The stall is a terrible ability. Love your content. Thank you so much, Prince. I appreciate that. Mans became a full-time streamer, then immediately takes a break like I have someone else I want to watch. Miss you, General KAIZO. Thank you so much, Mikhail. Welcome back. Sableye? Sableye normally has stall? I guess that'd be good for... Why is that good on Destiny Bond? Why is that good on Sableye, sorry? Thank you so much, Tib. I appreciate that. Ironically, Sableye has stall and next gen gets Prankster, the two opposites. That's what I was thinking. Prankster's the polar opposite. Stall, it's a pretty good base stat spread. I mean, its stats aren't terrible. It's the fact that it has stall and is slow is kind of good. That way you're not wasting the good speed stat. Where was the vacation? Right here. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know how good my camera quality is. but it is I was in Nashville. Macho Man Andy Savage, how's it going? You get 3 turns to charge up your attack with Destiny Bond. It's true. Wait, what do you mean? You get 3 turns to charge up your attack. So glad to have you back. Thank you so much, Martin. Hope you're doing fantastic. Let's learn how to catch some Pokemon. And now let's look for some pivots. Let's look for some pivots. It's supposed to be used to give your opponent a bad ability. I see. So with like skill swap or something like that, or role play or whatever it is. That actually would be fantastic if we had that. We could always just give our opponent stall. Only problem is then you're wasting a turn and getting a random ability. I feel like in Kaizo, it's probably not ideal. Max Ether's fantastic. Let's do this. Cap Tank. How you doing? Okay, let's see what's in here. Ninjask off rip. Not the best, but not the worst. Yeah, the vacation was a ton of fun though. I guess while we're just kind of grinding and you know people are hopping in, we can talk about the vacation. Head Zarok head is amazing. Why you moved chat from the screen? Because the chat box kept lagging and it kept crashing and it kept not working because when people would type fast and there'd be a lot of messages, can we leave? Okay. It would crash it was called streamerbot.exe. It would crash it. So yeah, chat would no longer appear on screen and it would freeze and create a dead spot. So that's one reason. The other reason is I couldn't find a good space to put chat, so that's something else too. Minister of Magic Fudge, he's back. Fantastic reference. Harry Potter, Order of the Phoenix, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's Order of the Phoenix. Pretty sure about that. Buy a new laptop. We're working on it, Steven. Hope you had a great break. It was fantastic. Yeah. I haven't been that busy on a vacation in a long time, but it was the best way. Falcon, thank you for the 25 consecutive watch streak. Monarch, hello, hello. Tectonic, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Probopass here. Hitmonchan, Ursaring. That's all the encounters there, so we don't really want any of those. Ursaring might not be bad. Next trip, Vegas and Gamble stream. Yeah, we don't need that in my life. Nora, thank you so much. I hope you had I hope everything was okay for the past week. I'm just so happy you're back. I'm glad everyone's happy I'm back and not like, oh, now I have to watch him out of obligation of the Kaizo. To the Kaizo gods. But yeah. What is this, man? Stall is terrible. I'm gonna work on that. I haven't had much time to think about it, but yes, I do want to do something for it again. Ursaring could be very good, I agree. Let's just see what else is in this patch of grass. Kangaskhan. I think Ursaring's better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Happy birthday, Quirt.
Please let me out of here!
Glad you didn't get pew-pewed in the US. The hog meet and greet was insane. Can't wait to do that again. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Pregnant person emoji.
W's in the chat from Monique Davis. Once again, thank you so much. It was fantastic. Yeah, so I'm trying to think. It was so busy. Like every single day was crazy. So my wife and I arrived and a bunch of her family was there as well. And so the first night we had like an internal poker night, which was really fun, just in the family. And it was fantastic. So that was really fun playing poker with everyone. The next night we went to Broadway, which for those who don't know, this is something I learned. There's Broadway in New York, which is very different from Broadway in Nashville. Broadway in New York is like, you know, all that FIFA Connor. Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. But Broadway in Nashville is the craziest street with 50 country bars or 40 country bars, and they're multiple floors. Most bars I've been to, it'll be 1 or 2 floors, max. And you know, there's one band playing, and like, or there's just some music. That's about it. Nothing too crazy. Whereas in Nashville, the bars are like 4 stories to 5. What do we do? Okay, I don't know what we're doing here. We just have to wait for Sand Tomb to wear off, or we have to catch this as not a actual option. I just don't know what to do. We have to catch it. And then this is going to be an HM friend. It's not going to be our actual pivot. Thank goodness. And then we have to go try and catch the Ursa. If we never don't look at its stats, we do not have to pivot to it. So that is totally okay. We're getting a run going. Yeah, it was a family gombo, which was really fun. So let's just drop this thing off right away so I don't get tempted to even check it out. We are back from travels. No like for slackers. I'm not slacking. We missed you, Matt. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. 200 people in here. Let's get those likes up, y'all. Thank you, American. I appreciate it. Anyways, so yeah, multiple floors. And each floor had its own live band in pretty much every single bar. And you couldn't hear the bands between the floors, which was super cool. Absolutely dead Spartacus. You're picking up what I'm putting down. So that was super cool. And, yeah, I think Ursa Ring's the play here. And then there was rooftop patios, but oh my lord, it was so hot. Tail Glow Ursa Ring. With a crit and poison. This should be a capture, so I'm not too worried about it. So that was super duper cool. Getting to see all that. Everyone was drunk. It was busy, but it wasn't too busy because we went on a Thursday night because we didn't want to go on Friday or Saturday because obviously Saturday was America's Independence Day. So I'm glad we didn't go because there was a post saying that there was 400,000 people in downtown Nashville, which is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, don't worry. The Blastoise is getting switched out right now. That's why we're pivoting. So we're going to pivot to this Ursa Ring. Oh, dang. This thing sucks so hard. I guess we have Tail Glow, Acid, and Signal Beam, but that's not terrible. Kangaskhan was better pivot. We still could pivot to Kangaskhan. Hello, Senior. How's it going? So it was... I don't do well in the heat. Delirious Beast, thank you for the continued Prime sub on Twitch. Yeah, what's normalized, though? Makes all Pokemon moves all act as normal type. Is that not crazy? Does this not make everything stab? Like, we have this is stats, but ass, but no, we have Tail Glow. And we're fast. Yeah, wait. Lose to ghosts. Wait, you can't hit ghost types? What does stab mean? Stop it. Chef, thank you for the continued membership on YouTube. To the Squirters, hope you're having a fantastic day, Chef. W's in the chat for Chef. And Delirious Beast as well. Okay, so we actually have to pivot off this. The ability's bad. Okay, the ability's bait. Okay, we'll switch to Kangaskhan. And then we will, get out of here. Okay, we know it has Brave Bird. Let's just see what happens. The General's back. Nice salute. Thank you so much, Genetic. I appreciate it. Okay. So hopefully you guys are correct that normalized means we can't hit ghost types. Yo, Mr. Hewitt, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. W's in the chat for Mr. Hewitt. Holy shit, thank you so much. Are you allowed to pivot on the same route? No, you're not allowed to pivot on the same route, which is why we have not yet. We haven't caught a Pokemon on that route yet. I love Platinum, best gen. Absolutely genetic. Thank you for the continued Prime sub as well. Synchronized isn't terrible in the slightest. We should be able to get out of here. We should be able to get out of here. 1 Pokemon per route. Yeah, that's correct. So we did that. Can we look at Probo? We cannot. We declared it as an HM friend. Hello, I love Bojangles. How's it going? Anyways, General, you're back. We are indeed, Grime. How's it going? So we just got a... Good thing there's not a ghost there. Let's go for Brave Bird. Teeter Dance is annoying because we're confused. Perfect. Okay. Let's go heal on up, and let's pray we can get through the next fight as well. This has been a long time just trying to find a pivot, but at least we finally were able to do it, so hopefully we can get to the next area. Altaria would have been pretty dope. So that was super fun. The Broadway, all the bars. We went to Morgan Wallen's bar, Post Malone's bar, because all the bars are named, like, owned by country artists. We went to Miranda Lambert, Post Malone, Jason Aldean, Morgan Wallen, and then one called Nudies, which, despite popular belief, is not a strip club. B-Rod, how's it going? I'm going good, man. Glad to have you back. I have something to watch on my lunch. For hell yeah. Hope works for treating you well. Were you shit-faced? No, I don't drink. But I was hitting some crazy dance moves on the dance floor, because that's the best part. Barney, thank you for the continued Prime sub as well. Almost got to double up the Prime sub. That would have been tragic. That was the Jeff and Barney. Thank you so much. Anything's a strip club if you're in the mood. I mean, you're not wrong, but I think the bouncers wouldn't love if I started taking off my clothes. We rolled the damn dice is correct. Yeah, the dice got rolled. Okay, he's burrowing under the ground. We cannot drink milk. So we're just going to Brave Bird, miss, get hit with dig, and Brave Bird once again. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Vio. I appreciate it. Okay, we're dead. Okay, so update, pivoting for that long is just silliness, so we're not doing that. Thank God it wasn't the bouncer. True. I mean, at least we'd get the hog reveal if he did. That is true. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hell yeah. That was fun. We did all that work just to die immediately. That was such a frustrating run. We gotta get those out of the way. Give me a good time to talk with y'all. Pillow swine, that's fine. Now the bounces would have been like hog reveals imminent. It's true, they might have been. Back to the lake. You inspired me to do an emerald run. I lost Metagoat in the Elite Four to Curse. That is so sad. I am so sorry. Wake up slap, and we're dead. Okay. The trip was fantastic though. So that was Thursday night. Was tearing up dance floors, going to bars, and yeah, I was DD, so obviously we're on run 6-7. So I was DD, so obviously that was why obviously I'm not drinking. I'm not gonna drink and drive. I'm not going too crazy, obviously. JD, how's it going? Welcome back. Pot of Grief, I'm glad you're still consistent. Ampharos, Electabuzz, Glammeow. That's unfortunate. Took us long enough, it did indeed. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Anything crazy happened that night? I don't think anything too crazy happened on the bar night. Juice it! Thank you for the prime sub on Twitch for continue. W's in the chat, Juice it. I hope you have a fantastic day. We're going to show them a little taste of something I like to call, we have Volt Absorb, Wake Up Slap. We're so back, Raffle. How's it going? Okay, that did no damage. Let's go for a Razor Wind, I guess. Just kidding, we're dead. Thank you for the Park the Bus. Yash, I appreciate that. What determines which Pokemon you pick at the start? The tracker underneath my face. So, you'll see here, there's a tracker that says I have to pick the ball on the right. So unless it's Caesar, Spiritomb, Registeel, Lucario, somewhere else, I have to pick the ball on the right. It'd be a shame if it didn't even have electric type moves, and there it is. He's gonna lose something easy. Pazuzu, 100%. Yo, what's up? Ox Beetlejuice, I'm doing great. How are you? 67 is now over. We're at 68, the most underappreciated number in the number line, in my opinion. We get a line in. We're almost on the magic number. I'm glad you think 69 is the magic number, not 67. Yo, R. Denerian, thank you for the cheers. I appreciate that. We have U-turn. U-turn 70 damage? Okay, well, we're back to our old business. Now we're on the funny number. Let's do this. Genesect now one of your favorites. Genesect is one of my favorites. However, in this week, Genesect doesn't exist. Remember the rules. It has to be a steel type with a 4X weakness and name beginning with G. Not specific at all. X underscore. Lol is right. How you doing? Thanks for helping me Twitch. I appreciate it.
You can't hide all that cake in your pants and not let the fans eat it too. Sun Tzu. Laptop fund. He hired a caretaker for all of us in the basement. Woo, he's back. Open hands emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Open hands emoji. Celebratory.
Thank you so much, SPCJ. I appreciate it. That was the chat for SPCJ. So, for those who are curious, you obviously can't take Yuxi because it is a legendary / mythical Pokemon, so we cannot take them, even though its base stat total is under the 600 limit. So we're going to pick Staraptor instead because we'll have to pick the other one. Can we go crazy? Yes! We can go crazy. That was the chat for Milla as well. We got to lock in. So that was fun. Though I had the weirdest experience in my life, though. So Thursday night was Broadway with all the crazy bars. Friday night, the entire family went to a dive bar, which was really cool. It had like ping pong. It had, I won't say the name because my brother-in-law asked me to not say it because he wants to gatekeep it, which, you know, is what it is. Gotta respect the man's wishes. It's got ping pong, shuffleboard. We're so dead to a hyper beam. And it had pool, which obviously the pool picture most of y'all saw in the Discord, which is a ton of fun. Bad Bird. Now we gotta wait till 420, which is very unfortunate. Gagron and Genocide to the standard. It is true. Frail Fupa. Thank you for the continued membership. You get a new glass eye. It looks good, bro. I don't have a glass eye, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. Yeah, we have to gatekeep it, unfortunately. Ivysaur, Zubat. We can't take Salamence, so we're going to pick Ivysaur. That's unfortunate because the base stat total is too high. Chainsaw Beaver. Thank you for the continued subscription. Of course, Chainsaw Beaver. You know me. I'm a great guy. Is his wife pregnant now? Absolutely not, but thank you for asking. Chair hogs all cake. It's true. The chair is selfish. Did you go to Nashville? I did indeed. Meg just wants to remind you to be humble on your return. It really does. And it's not even being subtle about it, which I'm totally fine with. Today is about learning. Okay, so it's always the Pokemon to the right. So perhaps I should not have picked Salamence. I mean, so we're gonna Magma Storm. We're faster, which is great. Yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. The chair was quite lonely. The chair was very isolated. It made some very passive-aggressive tweets to me while I was gone, which is very unfortunate. Day 3 went down. Day 3 we went down. Okay, sorry. The bar, the dive bar was the weirdest experience of my life. So my brother-in-law and his partner live there. And they go to the dive bar all the time. They play ping pong, you know, they hang out with some people and they chill. And it's really fun. We were there as a family and we were all hanging out. And I need to be so clear. The entire family, there was 9 of us. 10 of us, actually. There was 10 of us. We were all hanging out. 2 of them were playing ping pong, and we were all sitting on this bench watching them play ping pong. A guy walks up to me, specifically me, ignores everybody else, and just shakes my hand. He goes, "Sup, man? Name's Miles." And I was like, okay. And then he walked away. That was it. He just walked up to me. Isn't your brother-in-law's partner just your sister? If they were married, yes. But because they're not married, it's just partner. And so he just walked up to me. Yeah, it wasn't Miles Morales. This guy was very much, he was wearing denim overalls all the way up to, like, all the way up. And he definitely was not Miles Morales. So that was interesting. And then later on, I was playing ping pong. And a guy walked up to me when I went to grab. The ping pong ball started rolling away, so I went to grab it. This is the weirdest one. The ping pong ball's rolling. I grab it. And it had stopped in front of another guy. And I was like, oh, sorry for, like, bumping into you and interrupting into your space. And the guy looks down. And he goes, "Size 12? I was like, what? He's like, "Your shoes, are they size 12? I said, yes. And he just nodded. And then I, like, walked away and I was like, I don't know what just happened. And then later on in the night, he came up and shook my hand as well. Kane, how's it going? I was like, what's going on? And then, at the very end of the night, I'm watching my other brother-in-law that was there playing Pac-Man, because they had the Pac-Man arcade machine, and a guy pats me on the shoulder and goes, "Man, I gotta know where you got this shirt." And I was like, my wife just picked it up for me from Target, like, this morning. And he was like, "Sick, man." And I was like, what is happening? And they were adamant, like my brother-in-law that lives there, he was adamant that this never happens. And this is very abnormal. I don't, like, what is happening? I don't know. I think I give off a vibe that I don't understand. I guess welcome to America. It was a gay bar. It wasn't. I promise it wasn't. There was masculine ass people. There was feminine. I don't know. There was, like, it wasn't, anyways, it wasn't gay. I don't know. It was the weirdest experience of my life. I had 3 people come up to me and shake my hand / talk to me. And it did not happen to anyone else in the entire family. And I was like, what is happening right now? I don't think guys, it wasn't a gay bar. I've seen gay bars, and I know gay bars don't look like that.
Sounds like a group of buddies decided to put you in a crap swirl.
I don't even know what that means, but crab swirl sounds crazy. Let's Leaf Blade. I love when people from other countries find out Americans are genuinely nice and just like to chat. Yeah, it was crazy.
You belong to gay bar.
W's in chat, Miller. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But anyways, I definitely give off some, I don't know what's happening. I feel like if I was, okay, here's what I'll say. And then we're going to end the conversation and move on to Saturday. If I was giving off gay vibes, I feel like they would have talked to me more than just a handshake or a compliment about a shirt. You know what I mean? Like if you were really trying to get with someone's date, you would absolutely be like, I don't know. All Nashville bars are gay bars. That's why 9 out of 10 bachelorette parties are in Nashville. See, I don't know if I agree with that. Speaking of that, though, there was a ton of bachelorette parties on Broadway, which was crazy. The shellfish Pokemon. That's what I call chat. The selfish chat. Yeah. Maybe it was all the dice store. I wasn't dancing at this bar. Magma Storm. Can we stop getting Magma Storm? Okay, we haven't got down to the bag in a while. Yeah, no. Anyways, it was insane. So that was really fun. And then the next day was July 4th, which was just really fun. We went over to one of their friends' houses, you know, had like a nice pool day. And then we launched a bunch of fireworks, which was super fun. I didn't realize, okay, an American lady called us out though. That's not true, Truce, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Truce. We're buying fireworks. My father-in-law, my brother-in-law, and I are buying fireworks. And we go. You don't really buy fireworks in Canada that much. Cliff Bailey, how's it going? And so we go up to the lady in the tent because it was a fireworks tent just set up in a random church parking lot, which is hysterical. And yeah, this is for sure a reset. And we live that though. Maybe we have a chance. And hold up, it's giving me hope. There's no way, right? Yeah, we're dead. Okay. And so we're like, hey, we don't know much about fireworks.
Didn't realize how much of routine I built of watching your stream. You were missed.
Thank you so much, GM. Well, it's incredibly kind of you. Don't read the chats for GM. Thank you so much. Is this just chatting? It really turning is to. And Milla. Oh, we can confirm gay behavior. No, you cannot. There is no gay behavior. We cannot pick Dragonite. Stop giving me 600 base stat total Pokemon. We're gonna pick Gorbis so we fight Chance instead of fighting Dragonite. That was in the chat from Milla, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Was that photo of you in Discord real? It was a real photo, but that was just my brother-in-law who's been on stream before. It was just my brother who's been on stream before, just messing about, trying to be funny. I am JD, I really am. LFC, how's it going? And sorry, we're buying fireworks. You guys keep distracting me. You guys are supportive and you're distracting me. So, oh, we're dead. We're not dead. We're so dead. And so we're buying fireworks. I'm like, hey, we don't know much about these. And we're holding these tubes. They're about this long. And they have like a spike on the bottom of it. But it's not like it kind of looks more like the tip of a missile. And it's a long tube and they're probably about this long. And they're decently heavy. And we're like, hey, we don't know much about fireworks. But like, are these good fireworks? And how do you fire them? And she's like, well, what you're supposed to do is you plant the stake into the ground. And you're supposed to just launch them straight up and go like, wow. And we told her we were Canadian. And obviously she could probably tell because she was like, well, hey, y'all. She was deep south. And we were like, sorry. And so she was like, you must be Canadian. And she was like, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to plant it in the ground, shoot the fireworks straight up. Tons of fun. But if you want to be an American, you hold them. And so basically she called us pussies if we didn't hold the fireworks and shoot them off. So naturally, Rattata. Dude, what is happening with these out of the bags? Basically, we were like, okay, well, we gotta hold these. And I'll tell you one thing, shooting fireworks from your hands is way more fun than planting them in the ground. So I'd highly recommend doing that. Dusty, stop it. Special defense drop. Thank God Shadow Ball is actually good in this game. We're so dead. Come on, man. The tubes were quite large. And it was 660 shots. And we bought 2 of them. And we were shooting them, and it was so much fun. Brought a Plato's cave moment with Roman candles. It wasn't a Roman candle. So many people blow off their fireworks if you use the wrong fireworks. Well, so many people don't know how to handle fireworks like I do. Okay, Scyther's kind of dope. Almost came back looking like Jason Pierre-Paul. I did not know that. When does the story get gay? It never does. Hell yeah, time to Lex. Welcome back. Did you have fun? I had so much fun. Run's going well today. It's going terrible. Google how many people lose their hands shooting fireworks like that. How many people on July 4th get hurt from fireworks? 13,015 fatalities. Okay, well, 13,000 related injuries is like, oh, little baby bitch Timmy got a little boo-boo on his knee because he got hit with a little flaming firework. Like, grow up. Those don't count. Super fan? Stop it, man. I just want to get out of here. Google how many people lose fire. How many people lose fire fingers on 4th of July? A 100. It says hundreds of finger amputations and severe hand traumas every 4th of July. There's like 400 million people in the United States. A couple hundred is a pretty good ratio. I bet you more people cut their fingers severely every single day in the United States in fireworks. I think that you guys are just being dramatic. Yo, PJ, thank you so much for the continued Prime sub on Twitch. W's Jeff for PJ, thank you so much. Thank you for being an awesome viewer. The randomized file. Maxim, you just have to make sure you save in front of the bag. Definitely a skill issue. 100% agree. This is why I set off fireworks with my toes. Exactly. You can't blow off your fingers if they're in your toes. No, but it was honestly, it was totally fine. I didn't feel like I wasn't holding the, like, if this is the, like, this is essentially, you know, this is the, pew pew. It wasn't like my fingers were up here. I was holding down at the base. Base of the shaft, so to speak. The Bonado, how's it going? We get a Clefable. Fantastic.
The painful truth is that we're wired to take things granted until they are gone. The void left behind suddenly brings their true worth. Happy you're back. B-Rod,
thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. W's the chat for B-Rod. Thank you so much. He was working the shaft. That's not what I was saying. Was it your first time in Tennessee? It was. Super fun. I got cowboy boots. W's the chat for B-Rod, though. Thank you so much. Definitely a skill issue. 100%. If you're blowing your fingers off with fireworks, it's because you're using them wrong. You don't got that, don't got that dog in you like I do. Okay, stab extreme speed surely does something, right? Jeremy, doing fantastic. How are you doing? Bro, you have to show us the cowboy boots. I got engaged in Nashville? Hell yeah. Were you throwing it back on the dance floor? Literally, yes. So that was really fun. July 4th was a blast. The fireworks are crazy, as I said kind of at the start of stream. Growl into swagger is an interesting strategy. Can you please just let me get out of here? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Should have took Snow Run. I wish I had the option to. Rockhead Clefable, that was great. Glalie, evolutions are randomized, don't forget. Like, show us your fingers. I got all my little digits. Look at them, look at them. You know, I can do stuff like this. I can plot. You know, I can even do that. Okay. Who fed the kids while you were gone? The mods did. That took a long time to get out of the bag. Welcome back, Nyko. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. G Dashman, I haven't been, but someone has sent me the link to it to check out, so I will definitely be doing that. Bread Zeppelin, I'm doing great. How are you? Were you wearing cowboy boots when getting hit on? No, I was not. I did not get cowboy boots to the end of the trip, which was a big regret of mine. Should have had them for the bars. Drip down pinky ring. Hell yeah. Okay, slow start Carnivine. Probably not going to get picked up. Is this Clefable even bad? I think we keep Clefable. 0 new moves is bad. You know what? Great point. Didn't even notice that. Maybe let's get through the city and then we'll decide what we want to do. Catch Arceus? I wish it was that easy. Base stat total honestly probably is high enough. You can probably beat non-nat decks with a Pokemon anything above like 470, I would say. But yeah, check the lake. Okay, we might as well check. Enter Mizomix. I was not, to be clear, this was a dive bar. It was not a gay bar. Baton Pass having 40 PP is ridiculous. I agree. Grovyle could be kind of dope. I won't lie, Grovyle's a sick Pokemon. Time to start fish maxing. I think we just make our way to the next city. And if we encounter something crazy, we catch it. If not, we'll just do the encounters in the city. Absolutely, Mr. Drums, I agree. But it's funny that way. True. It's a gay dive bar. It was not a gay dive bar. I promise. I don't know why I was looking for route things. I didn't have Pokeballs yet. Yo, Brando, how's it going? Good cowboy boots are expensive. It's true. And a Combuskin. I'm from Nashville. It's a gay bar. I don't believe you. Don't know which bar I was at. Did you watch Coop's Collection? Oh, what is that, Jeremy?
It was a dive into that cake bar.
It was not. But those who have SPJ, thank you so much. It's just all the Hoenn starters. Nice. As a straight married man, gay dive bars are an absolute blast. I've never been. Okay, ghost type a little scary, but we have ice shards, so we should be fine. Did he use Roar of Time? No, don't do this to me. We outdamage his heals, it's fine. Were you locking your basement? I was, Techno Drum. Are you embracing the Western wear? Absolutely. Got my Nashville shirt on. I'm not wearing my cowboy boots right now, but I could show you them if I want to. You guys want to see my cowboy boots, or do we care? Steez McQueen, thank you for the continued Prime sub on Twitch. Jump into the chat for Steez. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Boots reveal. Beetle, stop it. Boot reveal at first gym? Okay, let's do it. Let's get to the first gym. People only want to see them with piggies out. Well, I'm not going to put them on. It was super fun. Hell yeah, Brando. It is a ton of fun. I would highly recommend going back to I would actually absolutely go back to Nashville. We also, okay, so that was July 4th. Sunday, I feel like we didn't do much. No, that's a lie. We went to a baseball game. We went to a Nashville Sounds baseball game. We flew. Absolutely not driving. That's like a 48-hour drive. It's not Python skin. No. Okay, so we're getting paired up against Pokemon that really counter us. Okay, we're gonna lose. Okay. Kyle, are you a wizard? Any good barbecue? Lots of good barbecue. I went to In-N-Out for the first time in my life. I went to Chick-fil-A for the first time in my life. And I went to Raising Cane's for the first time in my life. Gator skin boots and assless chaps. We know you too well. That's none of that is correct. Is attempt one still our best attempt? Yes. Okay, what are the odds of it being Manaphy, Fiona, and then Happini is what we get? Oh my gosh.
My son Meech broke his wrist yesterday. It's been rough. Your stream is making him better. Thanks, Quirtu Legend.
Luke, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. W's the chat for Luke. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But no, that's incredibly upsetting. I'm sorry Meech broke his wrist. Meech, I hope you get better soon, brother. Actually, like Cane's? Dude, Raising Cane's is actually so good. In-N-Out, mad overrated. Never been. It was delicious, though. The burger was good. The fries were eh. The shake was delicious. That's my analysis. Let's go for false swipe here. Perfect. Let's not even get the chance. Why would I want to attack? In-N-Out, I wouldn't say it's overrated because I didn't hear that many crazy controversial things about it, but did you try Nashville hot chicken? I mean, I had hot chicken while I was there. I'm not sure if it was specifically Nashville hot chicken now that you would ask it like that. Raising Cane's actually goated. Saying Raising Cane's is Walmart food is outrageous because Raising Cane's, the chicken was so moist, but still crunchy on the outside. It was fantastic. Most probably the craziest thing that I experienced of the entire trip though was most undoubtedly Buc-ee's. Have y'all heard of Buc-ee's? Have y'all been to Buc-ee's? Which bar you guys went to in Nashville? In Nashville, it was Morgan Wallen's, Posties. But yeah, Buc-ee's is the craziest thing I've ever been to in my entire life. We went to a Buc-ee's down in Alabama, right by Huntsville. Is that right? I don't know how to explain Buc-ee's. I honestly, if you haven't been to Buc-ee's and you're from a country other than America, I honestly don't know how to explain it to you, because when it got explained to me, it made no sense at all. It was described to me as this: a gas station with 200 pumps that also serves good food. They have their own like salt water taffy. They have beef jerky. They have tortilla stations. They have fresh brisket. They have their own brand of franchises. Buc-ee's as a whole experience is understatement. What's Wawa Agro Spread Story? You have to see it to understand. It was honestly, there's a mascot of a beaver that roams around the store, and you can take pictures with. I did not get any Buc-ee's merch. I didn't see anything that spoke to me. I did get a picture with the Buc-ee's mascot though. You get any boiled peanuts? A real beaver? Not a real beaver. It was a beaver mascot. That's for the kids court? Yeah, and me. I took a picture with the beaver. Of course, I went up there and was like, sup. Gotta get those items. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do have to be better at grabbing the items. X special. Nice. Let's go. Hope this is the stream. How was the vacation? Great to see another stream. The vacation was fantastic, Papusa. Hope you're having a great day. Glad you're able to hop in. Wawa is a mid-gas station chain around Delaware. They make sandwiches. Someone was hyping in chat. Oh, never. I have not been to Wawa. Siki, how's it going? Achievement unlocked. Visited the Disney of gas stations. I can't even begin to explain it. Did we just take a Turtwig? I feel like this dugong isn't that bad. I say, you know, let's run the dugong. Let's see what happens. It's got Oblivious, which for those who don't know, Oblivious lets us prevent infatuation and protects against Captivate, which is not the same thing as Unaware. That's okay. Let's keep going. Would keep dugong. Let's do it. I'm glad you and your wife had fun in Nashville. Yeah, it was unreal. Work's been born. Frank, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad I'm able to back. Go to Wally's? What's Wally's? Hope this grass gaming will make it better. Grass gaming will make this better. Dugong just like you for real? Oblivious? Or can't get infatuated? Cyndaquil pivot feels risky to me. You can pluck citrus berries off the gym leader aces. That's a great point. I'll be plucking the aces. So yeah, Buc-ee's was crazy. I got some of their peach rings, like their sour peach rings, which are delicious. Got some teriyaki beef jerky. Some of my family got a bunch of other flavors, like hot and spicy, which was delicious. Smoked. I don't know. Buc-ee, can we please successfully leave these fights? Mothman, thank you so much for the continued Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate it. That was in chat for Mothman. It was a fantastic vacay. I appreciate that a lot. What extra secret ingredient would you put in a banana milkshake? Chocolate. Douche-long is not what we're calling this thing. The brisket burrito. I did not have the brisket burrito. I had the 3-meat burger. Shit Ninja's a crazy pull. It was brisket, bacon, and chicken. What's the 3-meat burger from? I have a picture with the mascot as well. Hell yeah, in fairness. Wait, what does that mean? Empress, that was the chat for Empress. No, thank you so much. I appreciate it. 3-meat burger. No, it was Buc-ee's. Aquatail's fine. We tanked that. Duck, crab, and deer. It was not duck, crab, and deer. Let's get rid of gravity. And I just realized we could have had gravity and fissure. Bannister, how's it going? They're Philly cheesesteak burritos bananas. I don't know if I saw that option there. No, it just increases the accuracy. It doesn't make it 100%. Bro is fully unlocked right now. It is true. We haven't got past this trainer yet. And we're not going to. Did I not heal up? I'm so out of it right now, you guys. 50% fissure is still pretty bad. I agree. Can we please just get out of here? Oh, that was stressful. That was stressful for no reason. Dude's rusty on Pokemon. We're really rusty on Pokemon. I had almost 10 days off, and now I'm completely out of it. Okay, but we're getting bailed out. We finally have a run past the second trainer. So yeah, Bucky's was crazy. I think we went there on the morning of the dive bar, which was really fun. Yeah, went there on the morning of the dive bar, so that was cool. And then the rest of the time was just sort of like general shopping, you know, hanging around, tootling around kind of the Nashville area, checking out the city, all that sort of fun stuff. It was a great trip. Have you been to a Wawa? I have not been to a Wawa. Wait, I'm not familiar with some of the generations. If you haven't beaten the trainer yet, does that mean you finished the other most recent run? What do you mean by that, CAMP? Sorry? 3+ mile hike in mountains is not easy to do. That's easy. It's only 3 miles. Pfft, that's chill. That was the chat for episode. Thank you so much. I was in Nashville, Bannister. Bucky's is a class apart. It is the craziest thing in your entire life. I would highly recommend going to it for any non-American who's in America. I'm the guy that sold you the glue in the dive bar bathroom. I do not remember you because I did not do any of that. The bathrooms in the dive bar were absolutely disgusting, though. You didn't go to any of the museums? No, no museums. It was more about family time. Fairy Attack's better than Bind. Crab, Pigeon, and Wumbo. It's not crab. Honestly, it could have been. Fred! Wait. Whenever the Bucky's is weird, so they actually have fresh brisket at their gas stations. Whenever they pull out brisket, they go, fresh brisket on the grill, and and everyone in the thing screams it. To be fair, you don't go to a dive bar to take a leak. Well, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Does this food place exist there at Muzzy? I'm not 100% sure, but I would, if you're in Atlanta, I have to imagine Bucky's is in Georgia. Family time at a dive bar, it was a ton of fun. Would highly recommend going to your family with your entire family to a dive bar. Highly recommend it. It was a great time. Let's grab this rod and get searching. Bucky's bathrooms are actually the nicest gas station bathrooms I've ever been in my entire life. Did you know the general manager at a Bucky's makes like $275,000 USD a year? That's actually very fair. If it's the middle of the day, that's way too hot, Empress. Pocket Chef, death can have me when it earns me. I'm not ready to die. Source, live there. Chef, very, very fair. Yeah, so there is a Bucky's in Atlanta for those who are visiting Bucky's. The owner of Bucky's makes more than $275,000 a year for sure. No, there's a sign outside Bucky's that shows it's like literally everyone's hourly wage and salary. It was like starting off worker, $25 an hour, which is crazy in America. Then it goes all the way down. It's like assistant manager, $175K. General manager, it was $250K. It was insane. Which Pokemon do you think is the most overrated? Charizard. Charizard or Pikachu have to be the most overrated Pokemon in the entire game. It's not even close. Back to work I go. I'll be back later. Sounds like Grime. Have a fantastic day. No more fishing. There's only one encounter on each route for fishing with the old rod is what I've been instructed. If you're driving down the East Coast, there's one off I-95 in South Carolina. That's fantastic to know. Okay, Dugong or Frostlass? Hello, Henrik. How's it going? Level 8 Frostlass. Let's see how high of a level we can get, though. Pick the best ice type. I just don't know what weaknesses. Okay, so our weaknesses, we have 4 2x weaknesses, which is fine. You have a lot more, though. You have 5, but you have 2 immunities, which is pretty good. Okay, level 11, let's get this. Let's go for a pluck. Please just catch it. Beautiful. Beautiful! Try my first Nuzlocke while you're away. Wipe to Lucian. I'm so sorry, Lulutubes. That's incredibly sad. Okay. Catch it. Yeah, we got her. We got ourselves a Frostlass. And it's level. There's a lot of new moves. It's so slow. However, it has the ability Rivalry, which... Oh. Okay. That's bad. That's so bad. Oh, we should not have pivoted. We should not have pivoted. It's always the devil you know. Maybe we can catch something in here. We could roll back, go back to the lake and fish there. That's actually not a bad idea. The move spread is quite good. I would agree. However, can I fish down here? That would be the same route, Chow. You're 100% correct. 9 speed at level 11 is crazy. Sean, we did indeed. You got owned. It is indeed. Is it still July in Canada? Yes. Sorry. Do I not understand the question? Is it not the same month everywhere in the world? Welcome back. Thank you so much. It has been a long time. They're trolling. Okay. I can't fish at the lake. We are back indeed, Olive. How's it going? Manister, hope your work goes fantastic. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Here in Brazil, it's already September. Audio glitching out? I would say just to refresh. Okay, pincer could be fine. Pincer might not be bad. Here in Europe, it's May. Okay, I've been to Europe, so I know that's not true. I figured out how to change my screen name. Oh, hell yeah, Theo. Well, hello, Olive. You're forever Olive now. Okay, it's got Energy Ball, which is good. In California, we haven't had July 4th yet. Stop it. Happy birthday, Dad. Getting up there? We are indeed. Let's just catch the level 8 pincer and get out of here. Okay. Guys, stop it. I asked a serious question, and now we're getting clowned. Okay, we're catching this pincer. We know it's faster than us, which is great. Hello, Ivan. Pokemon Diamond live stream? I mean, Platinum is pretty much Diamond. Your audio's down too? Is it? Audio's working. Can confirm as a California, we have not had a 4th of July fireworks yet. Okay, I know you're all lying. I know y'all are lying. It was just a glitch? Oh, okay. Audio is working. Fantastic. You guys can stress me out very easily. So yeah, the trip overall, tons of fun. Lots of memories, lots of laughs. Honestly, probably one of the most fun vacations I've had in my life. It was incredible. I would highly recommend going to Nashville. I think one thing that is, I think that was great. Hopefully this doesn't come across as controversial because it's really not meant to be. But now that I've preempted it, it's gonna be controversial. No guard! No guard meteor! Oh, our attack's so bad. But we have Energy Ball and we have no guard Muddy Water. No guard Muddy Water is so good. Sky King's Burner, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. She caught a shiny Ladybug in Soul Silver yesterday and finally proved my namesake. Hell yeah, Letty, let's go. No guard prevents us from missing. No guard, this is what it does. Ensures all moves used by and against this Pokemon hit. So that means Muddy Water is a 95 power. Okay. This could be decent. This could be decent. Our physical moves are kind of bad because our attack stat is so bad. Our special attack's decent. Milla! Thank you for the 5 gifted members. That was the chat for Milla. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you enjoy the country music? Absolutely. We can't hear you. You can hear me. You can hear me. You just gotta open your ears. Just remember, you won't be safe from Okos. If we're a higher level, we will be, though. We need Zap Cannon on this guy? Absolutely. Let's do this. Hello, YouTube Shorts. We might be on YouTube Shorts. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just surprised by the destination. Nah, Nashville's awesome. Is Guillotine in this? It is. I love your viewers more than you. That's simply not true. I love all my viewers. The audio is working. Mic is not muted. Is the mic muted? Correct, Athena. The pincer's terrible, by the way. With that attitude, it is. I wear them every day. No, you just glitched into silence. Audio's working now. Twice. You didn't finish your thought? Oh, right. My controversial but not controversial thought. I feel like in... Maybe it's just the Canadian media. It's probably worldwide, though. I feel like... Let me just... There we go, we're back. I feel like America gets a pretty bad rep recently, because obviously there's a lot of stuff going on. But it was fantastic. The people were incredibly nice. Except for the people serving. All of the people I encountered and just bumped into and started having conversations with, incredibly friendly. The servers were not the nicest. But overall, the people are very nice. It was tons of fun. I loved it. I was a little worried I was going to get shot. There was no shooting that I was aware of near me. And yeah. So it was super, super fun. Servers get paid like $3 an hour. That makes sense. Customer service just kills people happiness. It really does. One of the bartenders, I think she wanted to punch me in the throat. Because I don't drink. So that means I'm just like buying water, getting water. And anyways, I had ordered 2 waters. Because I needed one for me and one for the wife. Let's go take on this first, and then we'll go take on the dungeon. Ball toy should be fine. We have muddy water, which doesn't miss. Beautiful. Fantastic. Stupendous. Okay. Now that I'm feeling confident, let's go take on the dungeon. Not even soft drinks? No, I just got some waters. Anyways, so I ordered some waters, and then to get the shuffleboard little pucks, like it was a tabletop shuffleboard, you had to get them from the bar, which it was a bar I've never been to. So I asked the lady, I was like, hey, can I have, like, where do I get the shuffleboard pucks? And she literally just looked at me like this. And I was like, and then she walked away. And so I was just standing there, like, I looked back at the family, like, is this what I'm supposed to do? And they were like, and so I stood there, and then she brought me a pitcher with the pucks in it. I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Like, just when we're done, should I bring them back to you? And she literally looked at me like I'd asked the stupidest question I'd ever asked the entire world. And was like, didn't even say anything. And I was like, okay, thanks. And then I turned around and I was like, wow, what a bitch. But like, yeah, it was crazy. I went to Nashville. And I've never got a gun flashed to me once. Can we play? We are playing, don't worry. And so it was a ton of fun. Anyways, she had a crazy tattoo on her neck though. It was like this spider and the legs extended up her face. It was crazy. I'm sure she was very nice, and I'm sure she'd been getting asked a lot of dumb questions all night. But still, accuracy drops don't really matter for us because obviously nothing can miss either way. So, yeah. Well. Just talked about the media does that. That makes sense, JT. You didn't go to Baltimore, Chicago? Yes, I was in Nashville. Wolfie used it at one point. That's great to know. Let's battle you now. She was probably just geeked. This is a problem for us. You resist both of our moves. And an X attack is very scary. But we'll just keep meteor mashing and be good. Well, I feel like you should just pay servers enough so they can survive. Have you apologized to chat after getting grouchy when Luxford died? Nah, you guys get me in my high, you get me in my lows. Get me a little bit of everything. Tipping irks me. I do agree. But no, the bar was really fun. I feel like I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, and we went to a gun range. The gun range was dope. It was like I think it was a Glock 17 we shot. I don't remember the name of it. Rare candy is so good. They should just pay their workers better, not a customer's job. I agree with that. 100,000%. Because in Europe, there's not really any tipping, which is fantastic. Just because you know like the price of your bill when you order the food, which is just kind of nice to know. But yeah, no, I think it was a fantastic time. See, I don't know. I actually don't have a problem with tipping when the service is great. I just have a problem tipping when a Starbucks worker like makes you like literally hands you a thing they had to throw in the oven for 30 seconds, and they're like, "You're not gonna tip 25%." Canadians learning about guns? Hell yeah. Canadian enjoying fireworks and guns in Nashville is on point. It was so much fun. I got to hold a Barrett 50 cal. I don't think it was a Barrett 50 cal, but it was a sniper that shot 50 cal rounds. It was life-changing. The gun was like 35 pounds. We also tip in Canada, that's correct. Do you guys tip in Canada or do servers get paid? Servers get paid, but we also tip in Canada. Cool, chat was the cool, yeah, so it was super sick. I don't have a problem tipping when I'm at a sit-down restaurant at all. Like usually if your waiter's like super friendly and stuff like that, I'm like happy to. An M249, I think so. Are Canadians allowed to hold guns? Yes. They had no problem letting us shoot guns. There was literally, he asked us, he was like, do you guys have experience shooting guns? And we all just nodded and he was like, dope. And then handed us a pistol. Roost, we cannot use. Agreed, Toro. You're starting to sound more American. I'm so corrupted. Do I have permission to show photos of you at the gun range? Yeah, I guess if it's the if it's me holding the gun, that'd be fantastic, Fat Cloud. Can't use roost because pincers on a bird. Also because it's a healing move. Oh, that's insane, Andrew. NROTC. What's that? We have guns. Exactly. It's fun. Shooting guns. Did you miss the repeated questions from chat? Always. Very odd. Cat Jam. Hell yeah. Tipping is a business strategy that incentivizes employees to give good and fast service to create table churn. But bad for employees and guest book for shows. Interesting. Thank you for the stay hydrated wine. I'll take a drink to that. How's your aim? Pretty good. I mean, hitting a stationary target that's like the size of a person. That sounds bad when you say it out of context like that. Really isn't that hard. Like, I didn't miss the target, if that's what you're wondering. Did I hit it in the eyes every single time? No. Did I have... Oh, that's bad. That is really bad. It shouldn't do as much damage. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. It will indeed. So much fun. Okay. What happened to Frost last? We pivoted off of it because it was terrible. Knew it was coming. You literally knew it was coming. You had to know it was coming.
You seize.
Okay, Chef. W's in the chat for Chef. What does that say? Let me copy and paste that to translate. Just trust in the power of Bucky's. Rest assured you can definitely overcome the challenge. Thank you so much, Chef. I appreciate that. W's the chat for Chef. Thank you. Thank you. Recently saw a clip of a sniper shooting a gun out of a guy's hand without injuring him. That's crazy. It didn't read out the Japanese yet. It only reads out English, I believe. Mine, and this sucks. No translation for you. That's very sad. Hi again. How do you get the randomized Pokemon starter thing and randomized moves? It's all in the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. So everything there should be known. Holiday was great, 822. Thank you for asking. That special event was begging for a flamethrower. I'm sorry. It's okay. I forgive you. Are we dead? Cool. Should I buy a lot of chicken? Nobody? Yes. Clear body ain't bad, but minin' is. Did you give up on Hoenn? We beat Hoenn. Hoenn was a piece of cake. The game was too easy. Seal, baby Dugong. And we begin again. It's reset time, everybody. cast form, but we got metronome. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this! Oh, come on, man. Confidence 100%, execution 0%. That is a watch this moment number 3. What's the dex pool for platinum? Gens 1 to 4. Normal Pokemon. Still got chills from Luxray. I agree. Remoraid versus Moltres. Who will win? Hey, try to win this time. I'm working on it. Stop throwing, just lock in. We're working on that as well. Yeah, I don't think we were winning that no matter what. Congrats, Court, you're the GOAT. Miller, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Gun versus Chicken, and the Flaming Hot Chicken won. That was just a Nashville battle. Nuzleaf. Okay, if you have a grass movie one-shot Marshtomp, it has minus K. Cringe. That might have been the worst seed of all time. True. Shocker, it was Montreal. Found out recently that Remoraid is designed after Revolver. It is true. It also, evolves into a tank. Rain Dance is fine with Magnitude. Maybe Triple Kick? I don't know what we're supposed to do. What's Ring Out do? Inflict regular damage, it makes contact. Power directly relates to the target's relative remaining HP up to a maximum of 121. Okay, let's go Ring Out. Pretty sure you're the only person to stream sub 1k Kaizo wins and you've done it twice? Oh, hell yeah, Big Hylian. That's good then. The fish evolving into octopus is really bad. Not true. Jen is doomed. We are. We're gonna do it though. We might be able to do it. Please. You have 0 special attack. But it still does damage. War of Attrition. And I got all the attrition I need. Magnitude 9, let's go, baby. BMS Omega is on like 3.5. I know, he's on so many attempts. It's actually insane. Pluck? Ooh. Let's get rid of Ring Out because we're not a special attacker. This Nuzleaf, if we get a Leaf Stone, isn't half bad. Oh, me personally? Oh, not the run? Oh, I see. That's so much worse. I always thought Remoraid evolved into Relicanth as a kid. Honestly, I could see that. What is Bellrite? What does minus do? Literally, in double battles, if we have a Pokemon with the ability plus, you do 1.5 times more damage or something stupid. Horrible nature. The nature is really bad. GM Volleyball? Did BMS Omega win? Can you even buy a Leaf Stone? No, you can only buy Repels and Pokeballs. You have to pick up a Leaf Stone. Look at the evolutions. Umbreon, Absol, Cherim, Carnivine, Leafeon, Meganium, Weavile, Honchkrow, Blossom, Tangela, Jumpluff, Spiritomb, Tropius, Drapion. Some really bad and some really good. Odds you won't get a Leaf Stone. True. I guess odds we won't get a Leaf Stone early. It's all right. I mean, it's very okay. If we had, at least we have a bunch of attacking moves for an attacking Pokemon. Can it evolve into Shaman? I don't believe so. Normally they don't evolve into Mythicals. Enrique, how's it going? DV Syndicate, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Did you watch any football while in Tennessee? I did not watch. Oh, do you mean like soccer or like college football? We watched a bunch of World Cup. RIP Canada, RIP Mexico, RIP United States. Argentina's rigged everything. And good job France beating Morocco last night. Or the night before. I mean, you leveled up faster in my opinion. It's worth trying unless you find a great pivot. We'll keep our eyes peeled, and if we don't want to pivot, we can decide. Real football, yeah, okay. Sorry, sometimes when people ask questions, I don't know if they're referring to like NFL or college football.
Just came back.
Or
What did I miss?
World Cup football.
What happened to Blu-ray? Here for the laptop hug fund.
That was a chat, Monique. You already know Blu-ray's long gone. And thank you so much. I appreciate that. Riley, thank you for the soccer trophy. It was radical indeed, Enrique. YouTube featured. We're actually on YouTube featured already. Is that true? Thank you, everyone, for the support. That's insane. Did Canada win? You know Canada didn't win. Cum is completely eliminated. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate that. It's because of English? Hell yeah, into. Why does that Mareep look shiny? Your soccer, it's called football. Understood. Thank you so much, Mila. I appreciate it. I appreciate the education. Marie, probably not going to get. Yeah, I know. I wish Blu-ray wasn't gone. Me as well. Do you follow Canadian football? I do not. Breloom is one of the most criminally mediocre Pokemon in late game, but so dope early on. Yeah, the sprite's like a dirty yellow. Of course, Enrique. What was the best moment of your trip? I think when 3 random people shook my hand in a dive bar. Put me asleep? Oh. Okay. That's fine. That is okay. That was the chat, DV.
Laptop fund going hard already.
W's in the chat for DV Syndicate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We missed you, Big Country Court. Hell yeah. Lamau, what? Yeah, it was insane. Give this man a hatch? No kidding. Craniodose is dope. That was the chat for TV, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We cannot get a Garchomp, unfortunately. Mount Cornet music goes crazy. It really does. Blizzard, watch this. There it is. That's my boy. And then to be safe, we use Magnet Bomb. That doesn't miss. Killing your grass Bugmon twice. Very low clip tank. Those are some low ass Pokemon. Yes, it was. Knockoff. Probably better. It's 20 damage in this game. Man, they buffed some like Leaf's life and Knockoff so hard, eh? Garchomp 600 base that total. Yo, Court, don't step foot in the 6. You will get slimed. I don't even know what that means. Like, do you mean Toronto? It's shed cover. Yeah, get rid of Scratch. He put you to sleep on and then set you on fire. That's weirdly generous. Yeah, at least he didn't want us to like be in pain. Captain K. Sorry about that, Captain. I like Cap Tank. Okay, we have Shedinja coverage. Bro's gonna get slimed. Sounds like I'm going to a Nickelodeon contest. Just enjoy the music. Why am I yawning? I'm still so tired. I had so little sleep over the past week. What's your favorite Pokeball style? Obviously the Luxury Ball. Absolute king ball. I caught one of my Lux Rays in it when I was an adult. Ben, I will... Oh! Ben, I will absolutely take a look. If it's okay, I'll take a peek after stream, but thank you so much. Or do you want me to check now? Mr. Streams, Trevor, well, thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate it. I was sorry to be gone for so long, but obviously I'm very happy to be back. And I'm not gonna lie, it makes me very happy that y'all missed me enough to come back in. Remember the Canadian game show? Oh, I do not. So to sleep, happy anniversary date? Okay, chill. Milla, I hope your run goes well. I'm out. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This Cranidos is gonna go to the moon. Thank you for the continued membership, Milla. I do really appreciate it. Sorry. Brother, you passed that yawn on to me? Well, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. Never apologize for a break. You deserve time off. Hell yeah. I also just found out that I'm going to Florida for 4 days in October because my wife's work is flying her out. So we're just going to buy me a ticket and I'm going to go with her. So I'm very excited about that. That's weird. Skuntank's dope! I want this. Might be fun to see your reaction on stream though. Okay, give me 1 second after we catch this Skuntank. Then we're gonna do this. Wait, forever? Forever. While you were gone, I had to work on myself. Blah, gross. I'm glad you're back. Hell yeah. Where in Florida? Lamau? Unclear. I don't know yet. She just told me we're going to Florida in October or something. Thomas, hello, hello. Can Cranidos evolve into T-Tar? It might be able to. I'm just worried about getting it to level 30, though. That's pretty high level, because we have to get through Rorik with a Cranidos. Hello, Mark. How's it going? I know, Prester. Alex, thank you for the continued membership of the Squirters. W's in the chat for Alex. Thank you so much. That probably means Orlando then. Orlando's like the main place in Florida. I thought Miami was the main place in Florida. Florida has a widespread of quality. Vakey was fantastic, Alex. Thank you for asking. If you want a T-Tar, then you have to switch. No, T-Tar you're allowed to keep because it is a evolution. You're allowed to evolve it as an... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Give me this. Give me this Skuntank. Your Pokemon is allowed to evolve. You actually have to evolve it if it's able to. Dragon's Dance Drill Peck. Yes, please. I actually hope it's not in Miami. I don't have much of a desire to go to Miami. Miami from... Okay, I could be just getting, again, this just what I see on social media. Miami seems like a little too party-y for me. Alligators aren't impossible. Get ready to cringe if you fly into Palm Beach. Okay, I don't know what that is. Florida's a place that shouldn't exist. Bro, you're going straight to the villages? I don't know what that means. Come to Brazil? That would be so... Brazil would be a sick place to travel to. I heard the real Toy Story cowboy is from there. Woody? Wait. Is this thing not bad? Thick Fat Skuntank. Also be aware, Florida man, I will do that. Did anyone in Nashville recognize you from your streams? Nobody has ever recognized me in public. If there's water, don't walk to the edge. Bro, I could fight a crocodile. So in October, you're becoming a Florida man? I guess so. As a Florida native, hard agree. Except for that bartender. The bartender did not recognize me. She hated me for no reason. You have to try Publix cookies and subs. I actually went to a Publix. Very cool place. We got a D-dance on this thing, I think. Okay, you're very slow. Oh, let's drill peck. Oh, Lord. We're dead. We're actually dead. Umbreon, thank you so much for the description. Welcome to the Squirt Army. We're so dead. Why is it so hard? Bartender must be a Small Ant fan. True. Just kidding. What'd you do to make that bartender hate you? I literally can't. This isn't like a biased story in the slightest. I literally was like, hey, can I have 2 waters? And where are the shuffleboard pucks? Do I come and get them for you? Maybe it's because I'm from Canada. She didn't like my accent. I don't know. I was sad. I just wanted to be friends. As Elf, we can't pick, so we're picking either Tangrowth or Drowsy. Tangrowth. What's Quick Feet? Increase speed to 1.5x with a major status ailment. Okay, cool. So it's like Guts, but for speed. That's actually very good with paralysis. Unless you said sorry, your accent isn't noticeable. She heard you say sorry. She must have. I actually think I did say sorry. Did you tip for the water? No. Do you have to tip for water? Miller, that's... Please don't do that. Is tipping for a cup of water required? No, don't tip for water? Okay, that's what I thought. Do you tip her at all? That question sounds so worded in a bad way. I ordered water. Twice. And one time it was from a different bartender. I didn't tip either. She said please and thank you. I think she would have shot me. A lot of time you tip for water is the only thing you get. See, I have a hard time with that because like it is water, man. I'm doing a service. In Canada, if you're a designated driver, you get free drinks. The bar is like, yo, you DD, you get all your like pop and stuff for free. But it was like a bar. I had to go. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Sorry, would they rather... yeah, getting water is a waste of their time. Would they rather everyone drunk drive home? No, we don't. Yeah, we do. I've gone to so many bars and been like, hey, I'm DD. Can I get a free pop? And they're like, yeah, of course. Free non-alcoholic drinks are standard in the US too at bars if you're not drinking. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Apparently, you're not crazy. I'm a little crazy, but yeah. If only defense and special attack were swapped. Yeah, that'd be nice. Free drinks for DDs is common in a lot of bars. I agree. Agreed. In the US, you're expected to drunk drive. Okay, so that's part of the experience I might have missed out on then. I'll work on that next time, I suppose. Never heard of free drinks for DDs in the States? Oh, well, it sounds like it's depending on where you are. Some places, some people are saying yes, some people are putting no. Bar near where I grew up gives out free Red Bulls? Okay, that's crazy. They're like, y'all are getting home. That's crazy, Spartacus. How else do you support the DUI economy? It's true. You're in Tennessee, sober driving is looked down upon? That's my bad. That makes sense, Olive. I know of a different type of free drinks for DDs. Is that? I don't understand what that's referencing. What were the starter options? Please tell. I don't recall. Drowsy and Azelf, I think. That'd be fantastic, Empress. I'll let you know if that's where it is. Kadabra? Kadabra evolves at level 37, which is a long way. Let's just keep the 10 growth and let's see what happens. Never met so many people who drink all day every day until I moved to the Midwest. Are you kidding me? A Moltres? Okay, that's fine. We got Brine. This thing kind of sucks. Yeah, they made it so all trade evolutions just evolve at level 37 in this game. So that way you don't have to trade Pokemon. Let's keep it going. Man, we have Psychic and Brine. That's such great coverage. Unless you're fighting a grass Psychic type. That's so crazy. Let's go for Ice Ball, I guess. Ooh, please kill. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Tangrowth could cook. It just got cooked. Fantastic! Alakazam would go crazy. Do not forget evolutions are randomized. I have played Pokemon Ranger on the DS. He's back! Voldemort's back! Avatar, sorry, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, the rest of the people, I think, tipped for their drinks. I was just getting the waters. Gunther, I appreciate that. I think so, GM. Raveler, see it evolve at level 37 as well, with Heat Proof. What's Heat Proof? Halves damage from fire moves and burns. That's actually great to have. This sucks. Okay, we're dead anyways. Suzu, how's it going? I'm doing fantastic. You know what else sucks? Is it a hike or is it something about me? In New Jersey, a DUI gets you jail and loss of license and fines. Wisconsin, you get like 3 to 4 DUIs before they issue a formal ticket. That cannot be true. Mawile Manectric. Okay, Big Man Blastoise. Again, Wine, I had a fantastic vacation. Thank you for asking. No guard Blastoise with Mega Horn and a good attack stat that's decently fast. Unfortunately, does no guard work with Supersonic? It does. Stop. Raphael, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tip for the Nashville bartender. I will find a way to reach out to her, I guess. Hurt yourself. I've had 25 DUIs and I'm fine. See, there you go. Would be nice if it counted your runs on the title screen. I believe it does right here. Oh, Logan, I see what you're saying. You're like on the actual main screen. Why'd you not Seismic Toss? Seismic Toss does HP based damage. So it would max do 5 HP damage. We are God's drunkest drivers? Hell yeah. Not so big man Blastoise? No kidding, but at least we have Stab, Weather Ball. Wait, we're in attack status. Camouflage is now ground type. Yeah, our attack stats. Thank goodness. I'd have been so sad. Okay. Cast form? Oh, wait. Okay. You guys are gonna call me so crazy. But there's a fun rule in KAIZO IRONMON. And that is... Oh, it's 400. No! We can't use cast form! Yeah, pure power's less than 400. I thought it was less than 420. It's 419. It's 410 for Pokemon that evolve. Oh, I was like, we have a 34 attack stat with pure power. But our base stat total is too high, so we have to pivot immediately. That's fun. That as this attack stat is pre-pure power, that is correct. Pure power doubles our attack stat when we're in battle. Like, we'd pretty much one-shot everything with Boomerang. Like, basically it's saying we have a 70 attack stat at level 7. No guard doubles your attack stat. Worthless rule? It's not a worthless rule. It's to prevent stuff like this, I suppose. I wonder what the best Pokemon at pure power is, though. Yo, Dr. Dizzle! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's gross. It is. Can you use pure power with a Mon with this base stat total, or is it under 400? It has to be under 400, unfortunately, Nick. Prevents winning? It really does. I mean, for pure power to line up, you first off have to get a good Pokemon, and you also have to get a Pokemon that has a good attack stat for pure power to be good. I understand why it's banned, but like, I don't know. Dr. Dizzle, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Dr. Dizzle. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, if it evolves, you can use a Pokemon up to a 410 base stat total. I agree, Cubs fan. Muck isn't terrible. Houndoom. Okay, see, the thing about Houndoom is it's super cool. It resists 6 types as well, and has an immunity. Hines, thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate it. Found you on Instagram as my first live with the content. Dr. Dizzle, thank you so much. I'm glad you like the Instagram stuff. Thanks for hopping in. Take the doggy. Let's do it. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my little Houndoom. Mega Houndoom is better. Well, yeah. Yeah, it has shed skin. Go back to sleep, and then we're gonna catch it first term. Were you shocked by the US as the Europeans were for the World Cup? Yes. Easiest capture of my life. But not that shocked, because I've been to the US a bunch as a child. But I guess I was shocked more in the sense of, like, it was just a blast. I thought you were about to drop some Iron knowledge about this thing about Houndoom, is that he's super cool. Houndoom is super cool. What the dog doing? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this thing's ass. That's so bad. Ever try powered? A little bit. That thing's so bad. Can you go get a snack or something? I need the chair song. Invalid run. Houndoom was boxed. Okay. Okay. So this thing sucks like hard. Cast form should have stayed with cast form. Its base stat total was too high for pure power. Grab that item already. Let's start in the lake. Quagsire is just a really bad... Defense order raises both? What's wrong other than slow? Slow is all I need. Can you switch back to cast form? No. Have you haven't beat this game yet? No. Hearing cast form and base stat total too high in the same sentence is wild. I'm sorry, Captain. It is, though. Sorry, it's only because it had the ability Pure Power. Pure Power you're only allowed to use if your base stat total is lower than 400. Face reveal cured my addiction to Fent. Well, that's good. Trying to, ET. Quagsire is a poor man's Swampert, and we are a poor man. Can we please leave? Can we please leave? Dude, I just want to get past the first rival battle. Oh my lord. That's so crazy. That's slow speed on full display. What? Should have stayed on vacation? Honestly, Jarvis, probably. Spent all the luck on DS Dark Souls getting weapons. Not too wrong, Lash. Okay, we have Perish Song. Let's do this. It's funny because you did great on your first ever attempt. I know. Okay, filter's not bad. Filter saving our life. Nah. There's no way. Should have just Perish Songed? Honestly, probably should have. Honestly, probably should have. Have you even fought the first gym yet? No. Did you know you lose to 500 plus base stat total come on 40.7% of the time? I did! Vespa Queen's ass anyways. It's not that bad. Tropius! Fast. Hits decently hard. Has Grass Knot, which is stab and based on weight. Stop. But it has normalized, so it's not stab anymore. Ah! Couscous made it AFK, but here. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Where's the coolest place to visit in Canada? Thunder Bay sounds cool, but I don't know if I trust it. I've never been to Thunder Bay, so I wouldn't be able to comment on pretty much anything on the east coast of Canada. I'm from the east coast of Canada, home of the bagpipes. Anyways, Flannel Online, we are back indeed. I would say probably the Rocky Mountains is probably where I'm more biased to. I spent a lot of time there growing up. Highly recommend the mountains. Sludge Bomb. Bunch of baby Pokemon that all have Flash Fire Weedle low-key cooks. Stab Sludge Bomb Weedle low-key cooks. We level up. We evolve. We get an evolution. Pistol PD, thanks for the follow on Twitch. We get a Silcoon. Okay, with Psywave. Interesting. No. Keen Eye. Please. Guys, we don't have balls to pivot yet, but we're going to. One ironic evolution, just switched lanes a little bit. Is this Tim, by the way? I just want to make sure I'm calling you the right name. Go to Playa reference. Thank you, Logan. I try. I love the Playa makes fantastic content. I feel like the Playa. I don't know if he would do. I don't know if I know he's not interested in Nuzlocke. I doubt he'd be interested in KAIZO IRONMON. To answer your question, Psywave over Head Smash. Psywave is really bad. By the time we Evo a second time, might be too late to pivot. Not in this game. We can pivot after the city, but I think we should probably pivot to Blaziken realistically. You should definitely let it evolve first. That's so risky. That's so risky. Doing KAIZO would drive him insane? Yeah, it would. Check Evos. Oh. Oh my. There's not one good evolution. Let's scout Blaziken. Yeah. Blaziken, where are you? No, it's a percent of each one. But it might evolve again. True. Then we're gonna get a Kricketot that evolves into a Weedle and go on an infinite loop. That makes so much sense. Butler. That's so funny. Hey, nothing wrong. Butlers it's an honorable profession. That sounds like a sick job though. I'm gonna cheer you up, Court. DV. I'm gonna cheer you up. I'm not sad. I'm actually happy. I've been loving this. I feel like I've been in a pretty good spirits today. Blaziken has to be fast, theoretically. Our speed's also pretty good. We're speed level 14, which is crazy. Nickname him Quartziken. That's a fantastic option. It's funny I put Infernape on the thumbnail. Where are you? Blaziken, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I had so much fun speaking. I started speaking accidentally in a country accent. Blaziken. I was like saying like, thank you, ma'am, all the time. Like, thank you, ma'am. Focus Blast Blaziken. He's faster than us. It's actually a speed tie. There it is. There it is. Okay. Maybe that's why the bartender didn't like you, made her feel. I did not say ma'am to her, to be clear, because I think I was older than her. That song just started playing at my work. The one playing in the background or the one I was singing? I do have an excellent voice. Lucas, you can't in this, but holy shit. DV! W's in the chat for DV Syndicate with the 50 gifted memberships. Holy shit! W's in the chat for DV! Oh, the Blaziken's so bad. Thank you so much, DV. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the basement is exactly right. And Dirty E, they were the prime sub. That was the chat for Dirt. This thing's terrible. Critical hits are 3x effective, which lovely. We're not going to be doing any damage. DV always should me up. DV contributed to the laptop fund as always. True. That's a cannonless tank. It's true. Blazahog. We're not keeping this thing. We gotta pivot. We need to pivot. This thing's so bad. I should have realized when Focus Blast barely tickled a Silcoon that it was not gonna do good. Silcoon genuinely was better than this thing. Jesus respond, is that a good thing then or a bad thing? Is that a good thing that he did or is it a bad thing? My bad. Can you pivot back? You cannot. Gotta name whatever you run after DV. It is true. Have you checked the lake? We haven't. We haven't yet. What could have Silcoon evolved into? A bunch of garbage. It was like Kricketot, Anorith, bunch of terrible bug types. Bug resist fighting you, Narc. Yeah, but a stab focus blast is 180 base power. Resisting it's still like a 90 power move. Gastrodon's not bad. Just gotta avoid grass like the plague. Let's do it. Gastrodon Sap Sipper Gamble with Stab Aqua Tail. Run it. Run it. Run it. Run it. Run it. Run it. Catch. Please just catch. Please just catch. Please just catch. Please just catch. Mirror move. That's fine. Not that it's super effective and we're dead. Dude, mirror move, side beam. Mirror move, side beam. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Why would bug resist fighting? Because it does. Okay. Would evolve in the Beedrill. Beedrill would have been so good. Too bad its base total is 385. That thing would have sucked as well. Okay, we were losing anyways. Stop it, Bark. Okay, 1092! As if a kick wouldn't take out a bug IRL. Well, if it makes you feel better, it was a focus blast. So, that make... Yeah, I don't understand why bug resists fighting. I feel like bug should be super, like... It had Truant? Fantastic. So we were screwed no matter what we did. Give back Hydrate. Bug should not resist fighting. I agree. It does. Yeah. Stop rioting. The move Stomp should be super effective against bug types. Agreed. This thing, if it had a good special attack, would be insanity. Where's my hug at, Court? Please don't tell me you were that guy in school. Okay, so Psycho Boost and Draco Meteor both suck. So, we're gonna Draco Meteor. What's a Palmetto Bug? You think they've accepted that they just make no sense? I would agree with that. Try to punch a fly? I have. You ever clap a fly between your hands? Dead. Have the runs been going so far today? Any got further than the first time? We've not got past the rival battle in an adjacent city in Jubilife. A palmetto bug is a Floridian's way of saying cockroach. Oh, the more you know. You ever grab a horsefly out of the air with one hand? Absolutely. Thought you're gonna one-shot? Low-key, I'm sorry! The Where's My Hug At guy is undoubtedly single right now. And there's nothing wrong with being single and taking time to yourself. Look at Palmetto Bug and tell us if you fight it. Palmetto Bug. Yeah, I'd fight that, dude. It's huge is the YouTube clickbait thumbnail. I could punch the shit out of that thing. Dude, that thing would get launched. Try attack. Kung Fu masters catch flies with chopsticks for... It's true. Y'all clearly haven't watched enough Karate Kid. Can we get a status effect? Please. Stun, paralyzed, anything. We're dead. It's a bug, just stomp it in, it's dead. Yeah, I never understood why people are like, cockroaches can't be killed. Bro, I can kill a cockroach. You've never seen Karate Kid? That's crazy. Chat, be honest. It's not our favorite anymore. We can't use it. Quagsire fights Raikou. Pidgeotto fights Quagsire. Let's take Pidgeotto. How many of you asked a girl where's your hug in middle school or high school? Be honest. You can't lie. How many of you did it? We need to know. And I would, if a girl did it to a guy, that's totally, if you're a girl and you asked a guy, that's just, that would work 100% of the time. But a guy doing it to a girl is way worse. Right here, big guy, 0 times. Yo, Heinz, how's it going? Never? Okay, respect. Never been a hugger? Never been a hugger. Oh, okay. Let's go for Crush Claw. It's our best move. He discharged all over us. Son of a bitch. Maybe twice. Maybe twice. You know, bro did that like at least 5 times then. Absolutely not. I had actually had motion. Long time no stream. Hell yeah, Wreck Built. Every day to my girlfriend. She loves it. That's different. If you're in a relationship with the person, it's chill. However, if you go up to like the girl you're talking to and you're like, hey, where's my hug? Like, you know, gone. Get out of there. Sorry, not sorry. I was that girl. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's less cringe if a girl does it though. I'm allergic to girls. Fair enough. I don't understand what you get out of that other than a hug. That's the point. That's it. Damn, this sucks ass. Why aren't you asking the homies that too? Bro, I only ask the homies that. Do you remember you wouldn't download a car? You wouldn't download a car. You're trying to talk about the movie thing? Girls all have poison point. That's true. A cute girl in middle school that I kind of knew gave me an open arms inviting hug. I reciprocated and found out it was for the person behind me. Bro, you have to quit after that one. Where's my hug is unk behavior. True. Do kids not do that? What do kids do? Well, not kids. Anyone young here, what was the cringe thing people do that everyone makes fun of now? Letty, and you, there's no recovering from that. Spartacus, stop it. Jokes on them, 100% would download a car. True. Would you fight what I sent you in DMs? Australia, by the way. Uh-oh. No. What the fuck is that? That made me actually physically ill. What is that? Never send me that again. Machamp, let's go. I hate this game right now. That's terrible, Beaver. I would not fight that. My wife Mega evolved yesterday. I'm not really sure what that means, but congrats. Psyhead! Thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. W's the chat for Psyhead. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're not getting out of this. You know what must be done. Damn it, we're loafing around. I think we might actually win this. We have a chance. We have a chance. If we crit, we're fine. Yo, BZ, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Hope you've been having a good past week. How's everything been going? Yo, Yakko. Good luck on the run. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My wife left yesterday. That explains why you're asking people where's your hug at. Sorry. If that's actually true, I'm so sorry to hear that. Can't even take my own life anymore. Can't even do it. Ah! Vacation was fantastic, Psyhead. Have you gone to the first gym at all? No. This win, bro? I am trying. Oh, there's no way. Blu-ray. Blu-ray. Please. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. Please. Something about this one's not feeling as optimistic. Lamau! Polygraph prefers DVDs over Blu-ray? Very clearly. Maybe he's more of a VHS guy even. Fate, they were the let him cook. A little too late. We got a Puchiana. Obsoleted. We really did. Oh, sorry, Ben. I completely forgot to check my email. Give me 1 second. Would you like to name your Pokemon? Absolutely not. Poor Goonray. We were never calling it that. Don't get it twisted, sister. What? sign in to your email? Brother. Storm Drain's kind of dope. It's reset time, everybody. Hold up, what is happening? We're not calling it Punchiena. A lot of doubters? There's a lot of doubters. Moveset isn't that bad, though. It's true, we have Frenzy Plant 4 Love Disc, which could go crazy. Oh no, it has Mega Horn. It missed again? Night Slash Stab. That's unfortunate. Sorry, Ben, let me quickly open this up now. Why is this photo so big? Holy crap, that photo's insane. Ben, where do you get all that stuff? That's crazy. What sets is that slacking tin from? That's insane. Okay, let's get back to business. Let's get back to business. Port has been washed since coming back from his holiday. It is true. Uh-oh. We're back. Okay. We're actually gonna lock in for the next 5 runs. Mouse, thank you for the 25 watch streak. I appreciate it. Olive, that's a very unique problem to have. Flame Wheel is stab. But Mist Ball is probably our best move. Okay, that one didn't really feel fair. We're attempt 100. 99 attempts ago we popped off. That's crazy, Ben. Stop it. Empress, it's not gonna happen. 100 is it. Let's lock this in. Flaffy, perfect. I missed attempt 1. I do as well, but this is it. We'll hit the lights, and oh, what heights we'll hit. On with the show. This is it. You'll get with this one Pokemon and kill it. Hell yeah. And now we have Headbutts. He's missing all of his egg bombs. Thanks for hopping over, ET, to Twitch. Okay, that's okay. Sorry, it's been 100 attempts since our first one, so now. Why Spiritomb and favorites has no weaknesses. But thank you so much, London. I appreciate it. No worries at all. I just got back from vacation today. Money me now. Okay. This is the new attempt 1. I blame Ledian for this. The game feels hard, Paths. Thank you so much, King Tomps. I really appreciate that. Fat, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Okay, we got Stab Drill Peck. Come on, man. Give that man a manual. Distortion World obliterated us. Yeah, it was after badge 6. No, it was after badge 7. Distortion World's after badge 7. I did not ask for money, but thank you so much, Boutique. I appreciate that. This is the run. Skuntank, not bad. Flash Fire Skuntank with a great attack stat and fast. Okay. We have Fire Fang and Shadow Claw against their Skorupi. Show me Skorupi! Drought or getting Fire Fangs. Okay, just don't hit me. Okay, Skuntank is going places. And we're speed boosted. Get rid of Volt Tackle. Get rid of actually Rock Blast. Volt Tackle can actually be useful though. Switch from YouTube to Twitch. Let's go. Rubicon, thank you so much. Appreciate it. This is the Juice. Got loose. Happy Friday. Thank you so much, Andrew. I appreciate it. 2 immunities, only 1 weakness. Looking good. I hope so. Yeah, we're immune to fire now as well. That's insane. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's not quite my birthday yet, but thank you. Should attempt number be 1 higher than the attempts number? No, because it doesn't start on attempt 0, it starts on attempt 1. How big of a donation would be required to mandate that every time Altaria is an option, you choose Altaria? Like, you mean setting Altaria as one of our favorites? I would leave that to chat's discretion. Altaria has been a goat for us in the past. Not the run I'm predicting a guillotine. I hope not. I switch sometimes. No worries at all. Whatever viewing preference you prefer, Twitch or YouTube, I'm just happy if y'all are here. This is actually a good mon. It really is. $5,000, says Chief Keith. And there it is. That's the bidding for Altaria starts at $5,000. Ben says 69. 50 subs. What is up, my dude? Jensen, how you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Cascoon. Welcome back, Jomo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for hopping in. 3, take it early bomb or something physical. And our HP is very high, so that is fantastic. I'm feeling optimistic. Sorry, hold up. There's like a bunch of text I'm getting right now. Okay. I have such a crazy confession. I've been getting texts from this number periodically for the past year, past 6 months. And the first... Okay, I need everyone to give me their honest thoughts on what I should do about this. The first text I got, it was a text message, which as an iPhone user is always worrisome. So it was a text message saying, Diablo 2 expansion coming out, time to lock in. I thought it was a scam. So I never responded because it was a text message. Whenever it's a text message, I'm like, that's scary. What's the number? I'm not giving you the number. The next... The next... I don't know how to explain this. Should I call them? Should I call them on stream right now? Just block it? No. Because the second... Do you guys want to see this picture? Call them. Don't call them. FaceTime. They can't FaceTime. It's a text message. Free content. Do not call. Call. Okay. They sent me a photo of a group of people rock climbing with the comment, I'll be sending them your way soon. I didn't respond. Then, today, just now, still paying for this, lol. And they're painting Warhammer. They're teaching those people how to climb out of the basement. Then why would they send them my way? Scam, most likely. This feels like a pretty elaborate scam, though. Yeah, so they play Warhammer. They can't be that much of a scam. It's all good. They're a nerd. They're Chinese bots. There's no way this is a Chinese bot. How do I tell if it's a scam number? I just type it in. I don't want to call a number, though. That might charge me. No, doesn't look like it's a scam. Thank you so much, Empress. I appreciate it. That was the chat for Empress. Google it. Dox them. Just tell the dude. Don't be craven. Call the guy on stream. Not a scam. God forbid someone have hobbies. How was the holiday? It was fantastic, Martin. Thank you for asking. I appreciated it. I don't want to call. I said, should I call them? But I really don't want to do that. D-Wargs, that is not true. But thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm just going to leave it for now. If they send any more texts, X reference to see if it's VoIP. What is VoIP? Just ignore, block. Okay, we're just going to play on the safe side. If anything crazy happens, I'll keep y'all updated. Not a good idea to call them. Well, if it's not a good idea, I'm not going to do it because I only take things. He just typed a new friend's number in wrong. I don't think I did. Wow, we're absolutely obliterating things, though. This is going fantastic. Did I grab the items back at the start of the game yet? Root fossil, terrible. I never get to painting the Warhammer minis. Anyways, I just never know what to do with spam numbers. One time when I was a child, I think I was 12, I got a phone call. Not a phone call, I got a text. I'm just gonna check if we got the items. We did not. Was on a nice run. Glad to see I didn't miss much. Yeah, Jerry, you've not missed anything. We are back indeed, Trilly. What if it's someone you know? Yeah, then that's why I don't want to call them on stream, because they're gonna be like, hey man, how's it going? And then I'm gonna get doxxed. He's actually texting? I must. But yeah, when I was a child, I got a text from a lady that was like, oh my gosh, I had so much fun last night. Like, blah, 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 blah. And I remember telling my family, and my parents got really mad at me, and my brother just fist bumped me. And I was like, you guys are misunderstanding. I didn't do anything last night. I don't know who this is. Answer back as a bot. Congratulations! You won nothing. So pumped for runs now? Hell yeah. I think I was 12. I think I was in grade 7. I do not, Andrew. No. Let's heal up and let's go take on this dungeon in here. I guess I was Bread Zeppelin. But yeah, they're missing. I think they were missing the point. I think I was they were trying to scam me. Martin!
I believe today's stream is to pay the tax bill. Here's my contribution. I hope you feel recharged.
Thank you so much, Bart. I really appreciate that. I'm feeling hella recharged. I'm very happy today. We're going positively. I knew today's stream was going to be tough because, you know, it's first day back and whatnot. But we're getting back in the swing of things. We're trying to learn the start of this game very well. And we are going to pop off. Let's go for a Fire Fang here. That should be fine. 2-shot is something that I can work with. Send them the link to stream. That would be so funny. You know my buddy Steve? He's also Canadian. Steve isn't his actual name. It's Austin. Is he perhaps the main character in Minecraft? You're a Tactivator? I'm not. That was a chat from Martin. Thank you so much. You gotta try to use a fake phishing scam on them with the link you send being a Rickroll. That'd be crazy. Gonna have a sandwich? Hell yeah, Killing Frenzy. That sounds delicious. I'm actually so excited to eat some food in a little bit here. I have some fruit all lined up. I have some pepperoni sticks. Got some nice cherries. That's a wild thing for them to think happened. It really was. It really was. The basement people are a tax fraud scheme. I wonder, how can you use that in a tax fraud advantage way, out of curiosity? Art of the meal? Hey, amen, brother. Send them a moo virus? What is that? Guys, I don't want to get in trouble. I should ask them to Venmo me for that thing. Be like, hey, can you e-transfer me for that thing you paid for I paid for you for last time? It was about $25. Probably an old friend you've forgotten about. Yeah, maybe. Except I've never talked to like any of my friends about Diablo. None of my friends really play Diablo, and the only ones that do, I definitely have their phone numbers in my phone. Invite them to Christmas? That'd be so funny. And hack their Facebook? This is a wild Pokemon, we cannot battle it. Portuguese pie, it was fantastic. It was a ton of fun. Claim the basement dwellers as dependents? Ah, now you're thinking. They're doing great, Mr. Beefy Cakes. Thank you for asking. There's not real, though. Ask for their credit card information. I don't want to get in trouble, though. Pro Yugi. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope everything goes okay. A pancreatic nasal surgery. Pancreatic nasal surgery. Nah, it's okay. I just Googled it. You'll be totally okay. It says it's totally fine and it's actually safe. You're gonna be good. Everything's gonna be alright. Welcome back, Nico Suave. Thank you so much. Just lost my own Emerald run with Bojack by being careless and not healing under half. Stupid ass random trainer hit me with a mirror coat and used my own power against me. That is so sad. I'm so sorry. Who's gonna win the Hunger Games this year? Yo, we don't know yet, but I got big money. Ooh, Ice Shard? That's physical. I think we get rid of Smelling Salt. We don't really have a good way to paralyze, and Ice Shard has good coverage. Look, let's look at our coverage right now. We can hit everything? We can hit most things super effectively. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh, our coverage is actually so good right now. If we just get slightly better moves throughout the thing, we'll be chilling.
See if your number is active. Don't respond, just block. Once they confirm your number, they'll never stop calling.
Roger that, SBCJ. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. W's in chat for SBCJ. Does Ice Shard have priority in this game? Increased priority. It's like Mach Punch, baby. Show me your team. Wallet, I don't want to be rude, but our team is what you're looking at. We only have a Scun tank. You're looking at it? This is the team. You are literally looking at our entire team. Just a second. I'm getting a phone call now. Be right back. Everything's okay. I hope the goose didn't get hit by the car. Goose is fine. No, it's nobody. It's nobody. It was just a family member. I was like, why are they calling me? But everything is okay. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I didn't play the chair song or anything.
Nah, don't listen to that. You should call them and let them know your credit card info. No balls.
Chat for London, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't think I'm going to do that. Oh, it has download. That's scary. But I appreciate the tip. We're gonna go for Shadow Clog as our best move. Wow. Okay, so far we are absolutely obliterating everything. We stand a family, man. Thank you so much, Lawson. I appreciate that. Who's this guy on chair? Sorry, yeah, I know. Chair will be back soon. Don't sweat. That was a super easy fight. We actually kind of have a run going now for the first time in a while. That's fantastic news. Let's carry on. Okay. We're not calling this a spunk tank. That's crazy. Is the nickname going to be silent and deadly? That's a fire nickname. Unfortunately, it's too long. Explosion, we're definitely not going to learn. Theo Madness, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Jump into the chat for Theo. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay. Explosion does do a lot of damage. That is, you're not wrong. The glass eye sees all. It's true. Shadow Claw, let's see how much it does it to a mag mortar. Not quite enough. Plus defense on the mag mortar. It doesn't die. I like Scussy. Scussy sounds crazy. Bro, you're one of the few people I ever known to get my name right. You got no idea. Oh my gosh. Well, hell yeah. That's just, you know, that's the court guarantee. I have, you know, 50% of the time I get your name right every time. My immunity is weak because I'm under 16. This may be my last word for me. I always love watching your content. This could be the last words of growing. Yes, luck if future. Bro, Yugi, I have the utmost confidence you were going to be okay. But I thank you so much for your kind words. I really appreciate it. I hope everything goes well. Can we really go all the way with a Pokemon with 479 base set total? Watch this. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that! Skank for the nickname is also crazy. Name Rip'em? Hell yeah. Court, I'm outside, open the door. Oh, that's you outside. Okay, we missed. Fantastic. They're only level 6. We actually should be completely fine. Why'd you say that? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I should stop talking. Spunk Tank is goated. It has to be the nickname. We're not doing that easy conversations. No way. Mew? Goodbye. We need this man as a full-time streamer? Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Theo. I appreciate that. Prime and the Prime Theo. They were the Prime sub as well. Think you shouldn't have said it. Well, all the people in the basement also think I should have said that. +1 for Spunk Tank. Stop it. Left my water in the freezer and just about died chugging ice chunks. I would highly recommend not chugging ice chunks. How are you so defensive? Sebastian. I don't know what you mean. That was the chat for Sebastian. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How about T-Stamp? T-Stamp is also crazy. Just name it Steve. I can't name it after myself. I just thought it was cold. I mean, I would say guzzling ice cubes does not feel the best. He quit his job already? It's true. We are full-time. As we speak, this is full-time. It's just been a busy vacation for me. Summertime's just always busy. Cum Tank is also crazy. Y'all have the most... What? I swear chat is projecting. When they're like, bro, you're going to a gay bar. I think you guys are just projecting on yourselves a little bit with all these nicknames that are all cum related. It's crazy. I saw so many shorts and got hooked. Hell yeah. The best way to get hooked. The best way to get hooked. Let's just go through the cave now. We've defeated everybody. Mark!
My theory, it's someone you met first week of uni. You mistakenly slighted them and they finally are seeking revenge now that you have that sweet, sweet internet shmonies.
I don't know who it would be. I've never played Diablo 2 with anybody. I've never played Diablo 2. Same, saw so many shorts and I got lured here. Hell yeah, it's like a... I just lasso you with the shorts. That's the plan. I'm glad the plan's working. But W's in the chat for Mark. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's get the HM from this guy. It's just a wrong number. I agree as well. I think everything's okay. Inside you, there are 2 kidneys. I'm going to steal them. Send them that. That's crazy. I don't think they'd find that very funny. But I actually probably should send them that. I bet it's the waitress seeking revenge for your rudeness. It could be. I don't think I was rude to her, though. That, and you're cute, too. Stop it. Hey, MT, how's it going? It's been a while. Good to see you. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Next stream at your favorite bar. Guys, I think I would die if I streamed in that bar. Play Path of Exile. It's just a much better game. I have not played much Diablo. But Path of Exile, I've heard very good things about. Sucker Punch is chill. Sucker Punch for us would be fantastic. Pay your dues! Thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. I almost clicked on Vert. That was close, Delta. No, I don't think streaming in a tight dive bar, people would enjoy being around someone actively talking to a phone loudly. Twitch is doing a promotional thing for streamers? Really? There's a bunch of items we can grab now. Wow. Guys, we're actually making good progress. We're in Orberg City. This is great. Citrus berry is just great to have. Can you just... Leftovers would be so good on our high HP Skuntank. That's so unfortunate, though. Confusion's gonna be a problem for us, too. Have you ever been Parasonged or Destiny bonded on Platinum? I believe we have. We've definitely been... We've definitely died... No, did we get Destiny bonded? I don't know. Cool, Digimon. Thank you so much for this. Dusty, we're almost there. I have to check today after stream. It hasn't updated because I've been busy. Super Potion's fantastic. Max Ether is great. Heat Rock is okay. Just wear meta glasses and harass people. It's the new meta for views. I mean, that's why they're called meta glasses. And you're a Super Potion as well, which is great. Okay, let's carry on. Grab that Salamence. We cannot. Its base stat total is too high. The Ganlan Berry. Do-do-do. Stanky for nickname. See, that's a nice nickname, and it's very fitting. Go to a bar and demand they buy you drinks because you're a famous streamer. That actually, I think that would go great. There was this one guy though who played ping pong, and he might have been the craziest ping pong player I've ever seen in my entire life. He was a cowboy, or like maybe not a cowboy, but he was definitely from Tennessee. He had a southern accent, and he wore he was wearing like a Betty Bop shirt. And it was funny because his girlfriend kind of looked like Betty Bop, which was just hilarious because it really kind of made sense why he was wearing that. And he had the craziest serve ever. Kissing my homies goodnight. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. He would throw the ball up like they would in actual ping pong. But then he had this weird like swoop. He came across down and the ball just flew across the table at you like a missile. And no matter how I deflected it back to him, I could not stop his serve. It was actually crazy. Does this count as a dungeon here? It does indeed, but we have just fully cleared it because it's a very straightforward dungeon. Unskinny bop bop. If I watch a vert stream or you general vert, Snitchel, that is correct. We're halfway through our learn set. Yeah, because Skuntank is technically not like a late game Pokemon, but that's okay. We have lots of trainer moves to learn. Let's get a berry equipped. I'm just gonna give this for now. Let's do this. That's hilarious. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. I always pronounced it Boop. Is that wrong? You probably are correct. Betty Bop. Is it Betty Boop or Betty Bop? Yeah, and he had like that southern accent. So I was like, man, like you're pretty good at ping. Like you're styling on me in ping pong is what I said. I was like, how'd you get so good? And he's like, well, me and my brother, we used to play baseball together. And we would then... Oh, yeah, that's pretty dope. So I'm hoping to get the... You're going to eat a Pokemon? That's disgusting. Well, Miltank's got to get eaten somehow. Let's do this. Rorik, you're going down. Or, sorry, Byron Jr. Enough stalling. Okay. Swimmer and is trying to end our run. That's fine. We're going to Fire Fang. One shot. Let's go. It's going great, Big John. Thank you for asking. Quirk up bars. Hi, Byron. Ice Shard, super effective. And priority. Howl is fine. The goat is back. W's in chat. Andre, thank you so much. Appreciate it. No citrus berry. No, I'm going to save it. We should be fine. Cyber, that's an insane thing to say. Now there's no music at all. You guys are distracting me mid-gym battle? That's crazy. Cross chop's scary. Okay, Gorobus is faster than us, which is very scary. Okay, we're okay. Spencer, we have defeated it. Skorupi! You're getting Fire Fang. This one does not have Drought, just for the record. You should grade them and sell them. You make me old seeing this again. Why? Let's just go for another Fire Fang. Fire Fang, I feel like, doesn't do enough damage. Am I crazy to say that? That Fire Fang might be a little weak? Go for priority Ice Shard. Beautiful. And last, but not least, is a lone Chatot, which I'm just going to Volt Tackle to kill. Can you check Discord? I absolutely can't check Discord. It really copied your Fire Fang and buffed you. That's crazy. It really is. But first gem down. Oh, it's been so long. Let's go. It's been so... Rock Throw. But is it learnable? Great question. Is Rock Throw good? No, can't even learn it. There's a fairly realistic video where Pokemon are butchered and served as food. That's insane. Bing bong. Bang. Bang. Easy. Bing bong. So much skill. Thank you. I got all the skill. We have a run, finally. We have to come up with a nickname, no, Val. Fire Fang's annoying because it does not have 1900 accuracy. Most moves don't have 1900 accuracy. It's such a funny response. Okay. Let's come up with nicknames. Let me get a poll going here. Eat the chocolate. We're not eating the chocolate. Okay. Do. Scuzzy is still crazy. I still think you should eat all the chocolate. I don't want to do that. Cum Skank is so crazy. I'm not calling it that. Your guys' names need to be better. Spunk Tank is still so crazy, you guys. I feel like the Pokemon nicknames... Stinkhole is crazy. The old stinker. It doesn't have a 4X weakness and it doesn't start with G. Point Break. See, that's just a normal nickname. And that we need more of those. I'm doomed to get these names the rest of my life. I really am. Still say Pepe Le Pew. Gooch Tank is also crazy. Skunk Tank? That's just its name. Okay. Well, we have 4 written down, so we'll see what happens. I don't know what you guys are gonna get, if you guys are gonna get mad at me or not for this, but we'll see what happens. These nicknames, we're gonna have to figure out. We're gonna have to make nicknames better. We're gonna have to figure out a way to make the nicknames better. And then we'll check Discord. Okay, poll is live everywhere. Get voting, kids. Okay, let's see what happens. And while that happens, I'll check Discord. Sorry. Infernus, where am I checking? Sorry. Is it me holding a sniper rifle? It's just a dope picture. Never seen a dude look that happy a day in his life. I guess for those who are curious, how do I switch over the screen? There we go. Look at that. Look how happy that guy is. That's a dude exuding happiness. I can't breathe. I'm laughing so hard at these options. Well, I wonder who's gonna win. I think we have a winner already. If this is the run, some poor person's gonna make you gifts engraved with the word spunk. Dippy, I know. Damn, bro only does squats. Who's that nerd? Anyways, we're back. What did you send? Oh, just a deer. That's just a nice little deer. That was the chat for Empress. Man's ready to go to a desert. A desert? Why a desert? Oh, is that because that's where... I don't get that reference. Is that because it's that American thing? Okay, looks like the poll winner has been decided. It is Spunk Tank by a landslide. Lovely. Stinkachu with Volt Tackle would have been so funny. Where was that when I needed it? I might have just missed the message, so I apologize. Okay. It's okay. Unskinny. Bop, bop. Okay. You are forever known as... We gotta stop doing this. We gotta stop doing these nicknames. My family watches. Taylor! Absolutely not. Okay, let's heal up and let's keep going. Rare, wholesome nickname. We need wholesome nicknames again. Why is it in all caps? Because I'm shouting it. Ah! You know what I mean? You gotta scream it out loud. Did we pivoted to Skunk Tank, I believe. No, we didn't. Okay, we need to catch a Pokemon to teach Rock Smash then. Everyone hop on Blops 1 on the PlayStation 5. I'd be so down. Good to have you back. Brooke, thank you so much for hopping. I appreciate it. Can I use my Dono power to veto it and change it to Stinkachu? I don't know. I would probably defer to chat for that. Let's buy some repels and stuff. I'm just going to call it Stinkachu. Bro, poll to quickly switch to Stinkachu. I mean, DV is requesting it. By our powers combined. Do we like Stinkachu more? $10 million to change name. That's just not true. Let's buy some balls. Let's buy some repels. All hail DV. Earthquake, this thing's gone. It's not getting earthquaked. Okay, I'm gonna catch an HM friend while we're chatting. He donated 50 subs already. Cacturn, that's fine with me. Okay, come on. Let me get out of here. Beautiful. Cacturn, caught. Hopefully it doesn't have a crazy ability so we can actually use it. I think everyone wants Stinkachu. Looks like Stank Turn. Perfect. That's fine. You can learn Rock Smash. That's all we need you for. Just a warm body. I was just kidding. I don't want to set that precedent. +1 for revote. Let's see. We'll do one more. The only reason why I do revotes is when it's nicknames that I'm not comfortable saying. Yeah, we're doing a revote. The riot. We're doing a vote. It's not what? Why is the poll not letting me do anything? I can't create a poll on Twitch. Why can't I create a poll on Twitch? Stop the steal. It's not a steal if a majority of the people want to switch it. The thing is I gotta stop entertaining the names I don't like anymore. Because some of them are just so outrageous that it's like, I can't say that repeatedly on stream or else I'm going to get in trouble / demonetized, which I can't afford to do. The mailed in ballots, they always get you. Fantastic. Okay, let's get out of here. Just got a plucky attitude. I think Spunk Tank is pretty bad. Because you voted because you said it made you uncomfortable. Well, that tracks, actually. Is Pepe Le Pew bad for your stream? Pepe Le Pew's fine. Where is our lovely repels? Perfect. Bring them back to the top. Okay, let's do this. Let's carry on. There's a couple items we have to grab down here, and then we can get out of here for the rest of the game, and then we're just making progress. Onwards and upwards. Used to be cool. JK, rename it if you want. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm back. Welcome back, Grime. Riot. The riots are going crazy. What's wrong with being spunky? Lots of things. Okay, we got a double battle up ahead. We should be fine. It shouldn't be too bad. Watch us lose the run immediately now. Have a backbone, be like Chair. I don't think Chair has a backbone. I don't think you guys realize. Okay. Rotom Wash and Swallow. You're still Grass Electric. Or sorry, Electric Ghost, I meant. So you're dead. Hammer Arm is not hitting us, so that's fine by me. It's not our Pokemon, and so you're dead. Chair has no bones. Court the Dictator, hell yeah. This is called democracy. We voted, now we voted again, accept it. True!
This is called democracy.
George, that's crazy.
We voted, now we voted again. Accept it.
That was a chat for SBCJ. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Shiny Stone. There's a TM over there, so there's no point in grabbing that. Carry on through the route. We're actually making pretty good progress. We're moving along decently fast. I'm sorry I've divided our army. I failed you, General. Don't worry, DV. You haven't divided anything. Okay, Rayquaza. One shot. Perfect. You can't instigate a revote because you don't like the result? Well, considering I set the candidates, I can actually do whatever I want. That's the joy of being me in this situation. Also, I never claimed it's a democracy. Spawn Tank will always be your president? Hell yeah. Storm the stream room. Casual Sky God just gets one shot. Yeah, you know how it is. How many Pokemon do you have? You have 2? Let's just Shadow Claw to be safe. I don't like Volt Tackle. It's a Quartocracy. Exactly. And Ice Shard you. If you win, this run will have an asterisk. I don't think the changing of a nickname is what qualifies as a run having an asterisk, but I appreciate you saying that. John, it's going fantastic. Minus the constant riots I have to deal with. Be right back. Sounds great. Just sweep it under the rug. Aim into that. Donald Skunk because of the hairstyle. There's some berries and stuff. There's also a double battle we should probably just do. Let's just risk it. I hope your cereal is always soggy. Well, I appreciate that. I actually enjoy my cereal being a little soggy. Court, is your chat trying to bully you today? They're always trying to bully me. What the hell is this? This is insane. Like, what is this? We gotta kill Mewtwo, just in case it does something crazy. Twister, terrible move. We don't want special attack. Rock Slide, we should be fine. Okay, we're fine. Oh my lord! That's a totally standard team for 2 children to have, I agree. Say hi to Speed Deoxys. Speed Deoxys is not the one I'm scared of. It's Attack Deoxys is the one I'm scared of. Don't worry, my pillow is naturally cooling. Okay, massive heart attack. We're fine. Random berry from you. Thank you for the Aspear berry, madame. It's not true. That did not happen. That is fake news from Paths.
Told me everyone has to reveal their hogs right now or risk being sent to the basement to rot
Move
with
Shadow
all the
Claw.
kids
That's
in
not a bad
there.
idea. W's in chat for Paths, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There we go. Let's get Volt Tackle out of there. Okay. Just gotta pay attention for the next couple battles so we don't accidentally use Volt Tackle. Let's grab this item. We haven't had much, like we have some healing items, but we haven't gotten that many since the guy that gives us them. Last time you told me to reveal your hog, you got arrested. Well, that sounds like not something that happened. Ice Shard, I guess. Okay, so we definitely know Volt Tackle kills. So let's just do that. I don't know if that has priority or not, but I'm going to mark you as fastest so I play scared. Lots of free XP? Hell yeah. I've always felt like a rock should be very effective against poison. I've never understood why ground's effective against poison, but rock isn't super effective. It doesn't really make much sense to me, I agree. I have a back-to-back battle we have to do. F's in chat for this lesser name. I, for one, welcome our Quarter Overlord. Well, thank you very much, Captain. I appreciate that. Rock is not super effective against poison. But ground's super effective against rock. You're selling spunk take coins? Heart gold next? I might be doing black next and then going to heart gold. I cast manual breathing. Stop it. That's so rude. Perfect one shot. Black is so elite. I've heard it's also very hard. Why is rock super effective against... Is rock super effective against poison? Wow, you have a good defense. Pokemon type chart. Rock is neutral against poison. Yeah, rock isn't super effective against poison. Making me go crazy. Well, no, but it should be true. That's what she said. What did she say? Sorry. Dark Souls null hit run and Black Kaizo simultaneously would be insanity. Ground and Psychic are super effective against poison. True. Human, I do make the rules. That's correct. Our general is already benevolent, giving us a vote at all. Dude, the guy, I agree. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it. Let's equip our berry again. We really need to get some healing items, or else we're going to be in a lot of trouble, I feel like. Black 2 or black? Probably just black. Should I do black 2 or black? I guess it's pretty much... They're interchangeable in terms of Kaizo, I feel like, for the most part. I have to look up which one's better. Mr. McMuffinman, thank you. Shiny Munchlax? Let's do it. Black and then white 2? Oh my gosh. You guys just want me to be miserable forever, don't you? Okay, dungeon time! Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we're fully healed. We should be good. Oh, clay doll. Perfect. I need earthquake. Earthquake would be fantastic. Barboach. May I approach the bitch? Excuse me. I said, may I approach the bench? Combuskin is getting Shadowclawed. Shadowclaw's carrying us. May you never get Earthquake. Spartacus, stop it! Your misery is our gain. These are the rules. You know what? Fair enough. I think it's gonna be lunchtime pretty soon here, though. Okay. Rich girl Veronica, you're going down. I got Fire Fang. For both SBCJ?
General Gwert for US President and Canadian PM 2028.
That berry might have just saved our life. W's in chat for SBCJ. Thanks so much, though. I think that berry actually might have saved our life. I don't know if it did. I don't know how much damage it reduces it by. But that was lucky. Earth power would not be good because we have a bad special attack. We want earthquake. Okay. It only halves it? Okay, so we would have been fine then. But still, it felt good. Ice Shard priorities, Sicken and Kaiser Run. Never seen you with a good priority move. We don't normally have a good priority move. That's why. It's forming a coup. Probably dead to a crit there for sure. Zora domain theme W. Hell yeah. Okay, now there's a bunch of items we have to get and a bunch of battles to do. So let's save. We haven't saved yet. And I'm going to take a little lunch break. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll leave you with that, and I'll go to this, and I'll grab this. And we're going to play the chair song, because for the first time in a while, and I will be back after I get some food. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
We're almost back. Okay, we're actually fully back now. He dies to an earthquake for sure. Okay. I ate the banana and pepperoni sticks because I was starving. But we have a bowl of grapes, cherries, and Bobby's going crazy, and a pomegranate blueberry bubbly. Are we playing Nat decks? No, this is just gens 1 to 4. The raw platinum experience. Spartacus, you need to calm down. Hello, Rim Reaper. How's it going? Daddy's home? That's one way to put it. Okay, let's carry on. Let's do this. Let's see how this route goes. Okay. But net off rip is fine. Is the music really quiet? Okay, it's swelling. Why not Nat decks? We just did Nat decks. We want a bit of a change of pace. Kind of like alternating between the two, or when we're going into a new generation. We only did Nat decks because we had just done Fire Red. Want a little bit of a variation. Fire, I think, though, for Heart Gold Soul Silver, we won't do Nat decks. Though we'll do the raw experience because that game's supposed to be extremely hard. So we want to experience in its hardest form. Guzma's theme, we need to be hyped. Do we want to do hype music right now? Kyogre, a little scary. If I was a lesser trainer. I love experience the hardest form. True. You've been really successful if this is only attempt 102. On our first attempt, we made it to the distortion world. So that one was definitely our best zip. Be careful with commercial produce. What do you mean? With Blu-ray. You guess Spain or Belgium? Definitely Spain. That's crazy, Empress. You're eating pesticides? That's why I'm washing them off first. Yeah, it was crazy, Zip. You guys can't say be careful of fruit. Fruit's good for you. Electrolyzer again. We gotta stop getting those. Getting annoying. We missed the streams last week. How did the basement dwellers fare without their supervision? There are no basement dwellers, but they were all fine. Linked to a parasite? That's crazy. I think everyone just needs to spend less time on the internet in terms of news. I feel like news is getting out of control. It's crazy how often the news like just never shows anything remotely positive. And it's all just fear mongering for the sake of getting views. Not, sorry. 69 potatoes skin. I mean, in a sense, like, when I consume media, I pretty much do my best to only consume like stuff that isn't like current event or like TikTok or YouTube or Instagram. People talking about political things, current events, because the unfortunate reality is so much of it is just so sad all the time. Oh, no worries at all, Zip. That's not news. 100%. The problem is most people get their news from TikTok or Instagram, or it's people talking about current events, and it's usually just sad. That's just life for you? I know, but like, I feel like it's portrayed worse than it actually is. Sadness sells. It's just true. We're doing great, Arturo. Thank you for asking. Like, I feel like if you just focus, though, on everything that's so negative in the world, it makes sense why so many people have, like, anxieties and stuff like that. It's because it's just portrayed that there's nothing good at all. Just find a proper news site. That's fair. And then all modern news is way too biased. 100%. That's correct. Arturo, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. Toys and Chef for Arturo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and I hope the break was okay. Let's grab this item. Is it Valheim music? Nope, just Legend of Zelda. Flame Orb, not exactly what we're looking for, but that's okay. And let's do this. Yo, Gid, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Intimidate is really unfortunate. Thunderwave is not going to get kept. Lots of ranch. I am too, brother. Don't even sweat it. Does one of you have 3 Pokemon? That makes sense. Drought, definitely a Fire Fang angle. Perfect. After winning Emerald, what's your 2 biggest takeaways? Have fun, and Genesect is really broken. News sources are so unreliable, you truly can't know it unless you were there anymore. It's kind of sad, though. I think people have also become so skeptical of everything that, yeah, Potatoes, you're 100% correct. The instantaneous news travel is also crazy. I haven't watched The Bear. I haven't watched the last 2 seasons of The Bear, but I watched the first 2, and they were fantastic. Correct, Arturo. And using healing items is like, you want to use them as little as possible. I'm realizing eating cherries on stream with pits might be a problem. Have you seen Pit? No. Have you seen House of the Dragon? I've watched the first 2 episodes of the new season. I have not watched the most recent one, though. That Dawn fan's not ours. An innocent coconut, 100% agreed. It's so important. Just swallow the pits. I'm not going to do that. Spartacus is a good show. I've never seen it. I can't believe we're almost down to leveled up moves already. I've not seen Prometheus. Yeah, Crunch or Earthquake would be phenomenal. I don't know what move we'd get rid of. Probably Volt Tackle, realistically. The problem with Volt Tackle is because it has a recoil, it's not reliable. Durf, how's it going? Then just smoke a quick cigarette to neutralize the toxins in the pits. Great idea. What's your top 4 favorite moves right now? I mean, I'm forever a Thunderbolt, Extrasensory, Ice Beam, and Tri Attack Enjoyer. Why not Ice Shard? Ice Shard's a priority ice move, which I actually feel like is pretty solid. It also has good coverage. Ice covers ground very nicely, and grass, which I guess we have Fire Fang for. Cyber, technically, yes. Okay. We need better moves. Thank you so much, Durf. I appreciate that. Fascinating. I've seen Protect work, I've seen Hail work, I've seen Dragon Rage work as well. The thing about Dragon Rage is it's super good in the early game, it's just not reliable in the late game. Fantastic fresh water. Oddish is great. So cute. I just want to squish his little face. Arc, think of the flow state. Iron's pretty good. I do not know who Cobbs Up is, no. Cacturn should be fine. We got Fire Fang. Oddish either looks so dopey or happy, it just looks like a little... I kind of know what you mean. Ice Shard's 4x here. See, there's a lot of Pokemon that have Ice as a dual type. Or sorry, Ice weaknesses. What's Cherry Pit Long Throw? Alright, watch Native. This is just Legend of Zelda music. Harry, that's a good question. I would say that most likely... last 2 moves, Earthquake should definitely be on that list. It has good coverage against Steel, Rock, Poison, things we don't really have good moves for. I mean, for Steel type, we have Fire Fang, but still. The last move, I don't really remember what moves are physical in this game completely, so I'm still a little in the dark about it. That's tough. Earthquake's the one we really, really want. I agree. Just because it's a non-physical, like non-physical contact fighting physical move. Crunch would be good. Maybe Gunk Shot or whatever the really high damage poison physical move is. Crunch and Shadow Claw have very similar damage. Coverage is only a damage amplifier. Fair. The damage amplifier would be very good. Junk Shot, hell yeah. Tell us what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I wanna really, 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 big go ahead. If you want my future, forget my past. If you wanna get with me, better make it fast. So don't go wasting my precious time. Get your act together, we should be just fine. At least we're fastish, hit like a truck, and have some good HP. It is true. Our HP does give us a little bit of flexibility. But yeah, there's always ways to improve. Zinc, fantastic. Getting a little more tanky out here. If you want to get with me, better make it fast. And there's the copyright strike. It's identical. It's true. The Spice Girls are out to get me. Yo! Thank you for the uncle alert. Man. Das Gio. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Imagine winning with Stinkachoo. It would be pretty legendary. I won't lie. I need Rock Smash. What am I doing? Idiot. Does he even know who the Spice Girls are? Bro, I know who the Spice Girls are. Stop it. He's back. Like Voldemort, baby. I didn't like how they handled the statue in the remakes. I heard controversial things about it, but I never saw it. Backstreet's back, all right. Let's try this one more time. You wanna get with me? Better make it fast. You have to have 2 HM slaves, friends. That's correct, Benny boy. Oh, Blu-ray. How are you, Betrayer? The moveset's pretty good, Zamartins. I agree. Could be better though. I feel like we don't hit hard enough consistently. And Hitmonchan is weirdly tanky. Squirt Spice. It's true. They're adding me to the club. The 6th. Blue. Oh, I did not mean to Ice Shard. I deserve to die. Okay. We're so lucky. Got bailed out so hard. Nice shirt. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's a fantastic shirt. Highly recommend it. Very comfortable. Got it from Dick's. True story. Box Cat. Thank you so much for the continued Prime sub. W in the chat for Box Cat. On the bus, got 30 minutes, but can't watch any more this week, as I'm at the end of 2 years of clown school. We do our final thing for the next 10 days plus performance. It's good to see you're back. Have fun with the present. Box Cat, the clown. Thank you so much, Box Cat. I appreciate it. Is that true? Are you actually finishing clown school? Is that real? Like, is that... I can't tell if that's a joke or if that's real. Drizel, thank you for the continued Prime sub on Twitch as well. That was in the chat for Box Cat and Drizel. Can I get one from Dick's minus a shirt? You probably could. Hello, Drizel. Can you not use the TMs you pick up, or is that a rule in Emerald with the green balls? The same sort of rule that carries over. You're only allowed to use TMs that you get directly from gym leaders, unfortunately. If you get Thunder Punch, do you take it? Yes. Thunder Punch over Volt Tackle will be fantastic. So I think people who go to clown school are a joke? Wow, that's not what I'm saying in the slightest. You just have to acknowledge that someone saying they go to clown school with no context is worth questioning. Joy, I have not. Joy Otis, not yet. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Favorite move of each type is a great question. I play Pokemon Champions a tiny bit on my phone, but that's it. Yeah, 2 week. Correct. Where does Darth Vader get his shoes from? Is it the Darth Mall? That's it. Let's carry on. Let's do this. Lava Cookie's great to have. Gardenia, you're going down. Hugo. Is that Hugo Balls? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I got clowns in hospitals and so we're doing an end event. Oh, Box, that sounds great. I hope it goes fantastic. Did I see your clone army? I have not seen your clone army. Why are you wearing a shirt that says Nashville where your time zone is West Coast? I was just in Nashville for vacation. What do they call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Large drink, yes. Vote is live on Twitch. Harold, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Hope you're having a great day. If you wanna get with me, better make it fast. So don't go wasting my precious time. Okay. Let's think this through. We gotta lock in for Gardenia. We gotta get our attitude up. Okay. I feel like we should just equip this in case we're in a sticky situation. At least it can help us get out of it. We're full HP, full PP. We're ready for the fight. Let's just not waste any time. Cow with 3 legs? Not sure. Sup, Court and Chat? Mo, hope you're doing fantastic. Have you heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not a story of the Jedi, I would tell you. I'll tell you that right now. Alex, a little bit. I feel like it kind of took the wind out of my sails to a degree, but we're trying really hard to overpower that, and we're gonna pop off here, so I'm not sweating it. Okay, let's do this. Let's take on the second gym. I feel like it got people hype, and then there's kind of just like, you know, the hype kind of goes down a smidge, but I think we'll be fine. Let's go, gym leader. Let's do this. Lock in. Yep, we're locked in. We're ready to go. First trainer. The Senate was so powerful that the Senate could save the Senate from the Senate. It is true. Starting off with a Pokemon that I want to use Volt Tackle on is so rude. We're gonna Shadow Claw. Absorb should do literally 1 damage. Fantastic. Dead. I absolutely will, Empress. Thank you so much. That was the chat for Empress. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Magnezone, Fire Fang. Beautiful. That is insane that your physical defense is that high. Lapras, we own it. Woo! Grrr, she says. Lock in time. It's time to go to jail. We're about to lock in so hard. Bless you. Thank you so much. Zoom tight. Thank you very much as well. Okay, Diglett, you're getting ice sharded. 1 shot. You got 2 Pokemon left. Flareon is getting Shadow Clawed 100% of the time. Oh, Lord. Okay, you're very defensive. That's terrifying. And we'll Shadow Claw the Wooper as well. Beautiful. Last Pokemon done. Okay. Flareon is terrifying. If Flareon had successfully gotten off Belly Drum, we would have most definitely died. Nidorino, we don't really have a good answer for, so we're just going to Shadow Claw. That did a lot more damage than I think I would have wanted it to. Okay. Down goes the lady. And it's time to take on Gardenia. I think we're going to equip a Citrus Berry for this fight and see what happens. I think the Citrus Berry might be our best bet for surviving if something happens, because we're not... I just don't know. The Skuntank is kind of lulling me into a false sense of security that I'm kind of just constantly on edge for. But I think we're just going to go for it. What'd she say? Back to what? Okay, we gotta Volt Tackle this. That's our only answer for Crawdon. That did so much damage, unfortunately, too, to ourselves. We have no good answer for Houndoom as well. And he's so defensive. I'm just gonna Shadow Claw. I don't know what we're supposed to do here, man. I'm feeling like we're going to die. Volt Tackle isn't the move. Explain to me what I should have used instead, and then we can chit chat. Let's Super Potion this now to get back up to decent health. Mean Look is totally fine. Skuntank is absolutely tanking it. The Sandstorm is being very annoying though. It should wear off after a turn or not. Trump card is fine. Sandstorm subsides. We use Ice Shard. Doesn't heal. Buddy Holly, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. W's the chat for Buddy Holly. I appreciate that a lot. We go for Ice Shard for priority. Use the citrus berry. Skill swap is fine. Sandstream is really frustrating that it brought it back up. Level 38. We take some chip damage. And last two Pokemon are Rotom, which gets Shadow Clawed. Beautiful. Please be a ghost type. 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 Pinsir. Okay. Flip Fire Fang. Let's go! We only used the one healing item, actually, and the citrus berry. That's a little frustrating, but that's fantastic. We got through and we still have some decent amount of healing items left. Team 86. Vital Throw. Lamau. We have a run. We've got past the second gym. Let's go. That's fantastic. Vital Throw. It does not miss. We have a fighting move that goes second always but never misses. That could be, I don't know. I actually don't know if that's better or not. It's not terrible. The Houndoom we would counter Houndoom with it. I think we'll have to pass on it for now. But if we get into a situation where we're low HP, we'll definitely have to sub out Volt Tackle. Houndoom and Flareon are top ops. I agree. We need like a Waterfall or Aqua Tail or something like that. Every time you use Vital Throw, you died. That makes sense. Volt Tackle's just bad. Check coverage to swap with Volt Tackle. I bet you we have better coverage with an electric move over a fighting type move just from pure instinct. If I get rid of electric and go for fighting. 94 to 160. 77 to... It's actually better coverage with fighting, actually. Something to consider. It's just something to consider. Did Dad turn off Twitch chat again? Absolutely not, son. Are we good on Shedinja? With Shadow Claw, we definitely are. You shouldn't go chasing waterfalls. It's true. Unfortunately, waterfalls in HM, we can't teach it to our Pokemon, which is so sad. Good luck on your surgery, Yugi. Crack a pack? It should be. Yeah, let's crack a pack. A good luck pack. And Quirk theme to get pumped. Let's do this. Let's do this. We move all this over. We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Yeah, Vital Throw guaranteed not to miss is actually a very good point. Okay, let's do this. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt. Wife is whipping in the something just fell. He ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the run? If it was, then he'd be done. So we're all kind of hoping that'll do another one. If we get the full art Flareon, that's so ironic. Boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the Squirt Army. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, one of the chat boxes just appeared. We're back. Okay. Obviously, this is going to be in honor of Skuntank. This is going to be a Psychic Energy. Just kidding. It's always grass. Oh, of course a Houndoom. Creepy. Miltank. The berry no one cares about. Heatran. Explorer's Guidance. Shaman. There's some weird Pokemon in Prismatic set. Pinsir. Briar. Why is Noctowl one of the hollows you can get in this set? That makes no sense. That actually makes no sense. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Prismatic hit rate, strike again. That's okay. It looks cool though. It's actually not the worst Noctowl I've ever seen in my entire life. I will give you that. I will give you that. L Hollow, bro's playing Dark Souls. PSA 10 Illustrator Pikachu. Could you imagine somehow? Traumatic Evolution strikes again. It really does. It really does. Bonsai Hole Card, we got a couple of those at home. From back in my heyday. We actually can do a couple things first. There's an item we can go grab. So let's go do that. Baby crying, he ain't listening. Okay, go through here. Traumatic evolution is such a funny name for it, though. It's because it's so accurate. This is a TM over here. We can't use it. That's okay. Can't go back there. We got to do... We actually have a lot to do. I'm glad we didn't just enter that place. I'm a fool. Gardenia the Coward is what I call her. Gardenia the Coward. That's what we call her. She's always quivering. She's always shaking like a leaf. That's why she's a grass trainer. Gardenia the Coward. Let's go into the old chateau. Some call it the old chateau. I call it the new chateau. Okay. My wife bought me a Mega Absol SIR the other day. That is wife worthy, I think. Tinkachu's going for it, Devin. Go through B. We're saving the triple item for last because the triple item could literally send our run intergalactic. Do you know how to play the TCG? I know how to play it, I just don't play it. Okay, let's go down here. There's 3 items we can grab, and one of them is 3 of an item. So this is 1 item, a Chesterberry. Last run you didn't get there. That is just a TM. It will never be an item we can use, unfortunately. Shaking like a leaf. That's why she's a grass-type trainer. Thank you. I'm glad you like that, Pokemon lover. Platinum is indeed. Okay, this is 3 items. 3 energy powders is not bad. For this stage in the game, 3 energy powders is not bad at all. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's really good. Okay. Okay. I would have preferred 3 full restores. But that's okay. You're rocking a Skuntank? Hell yeah, baby. We have a run. Let us cut through this. Let me go over here. I did indeed breaded. Sand attack. Useless. Okay, Looker talks to us. There's some battles we're gonna have to deal with. I saw only 2. There was definitely 3. One of them was a TM. W fine, good heals. Hell yes. Okay. Let's take you on. Double battle time. Okay, Fire Fang should one-shot if we hit. This is the first real run since Blu-ray. No, we had a Togekiss that was doing fantastic. That unfortunately traumatically died to a Groudon with Psycho Boost, and then a Crobat just tapped it. It was very tragic. It was a double battle. Hopefully Machop is not the tankiest thing ever, which it is. Personal best in Platinum, Distortion World. Duskull gets one shot, and we are off to up the floor. Spain's gonna win Inter. Anyone else also eat straight croutons? I love straight croutons. They're delicious. Mist is fine. He gets hit, and now we've cleared this out. We shoot our way up here. Wind our way over here. And take you on really quickly. There's a bunch of items we can get access to, which is fantastic. Jirachi's getting Fire Fanged for sure. We're yet to get hit with a fire move, which always makes me beg the question, do the trainers know I have Flash Fire? We don't have a berry for this. What do I do? Oh, we have a lava cookie. We have lots of status heals. Okay, we can do that. We'll go through here. Don't think they do until they see it activate. So I just have been very unlucky in not getting hit with the fire move then. Schnitzel, it's TM. It's not an item. Okay, Mudkip feels like a good Pokemon to paralysis heal on. Beautiful. Conversion 2 is fine. We Shadow Claw. Down goes Mudkip. Sorry, it's okay, Schnitzel. Choice of music, superb. I am glad you think so. We got a Shadow Claw again. I don't want to take any recoil damage. Waste the Volt Tackle PP. Tank the Shadow Force. We're so cooked. Our defense stat is... Our attack is not strong enough. Oh, God. I have to Volt Tackle this. We're in so much trouble. It'll be Sunday, DV. We're in a ton of trouble. The smart trainers know slot 1 abilities. If it's the second hidden ability, the smart AI will not know. That's very good to know. Heal. Yeah, we'll heal on the next fight. Don't even sweat. We're going to skip the 1 trainer left and head actually, maybe we'll heal on it before Saturn. That's probably the smarter play. Because he uses an X special turn 1. So we should definitely heal turn 1 as well. X special, we go for a Shadow Claw. Oh, we tank that. And Ice Shard priority. Thanks, no problem, DV. Do you have to fight every trainer here? I do not, but I like to do it for the experience. It makes Jupiter a lot easier. And we also can go up here and grab 2 items now, which can also be potential heals that makes Jupiter easier, which neither of them were. You should really prepare for trouble and make it double. I should. I slid down my accident, and there's a girl just eating and talking about yogurt who had 3 times the viewers. Interesting. Oh, like you are on vertical stream, and you swipe to another stream? Hey, the more you know. I hope she's enjoying the yogurt. The benefit of this is if you're running a second ability and the first... If you're running a second ability and the first is an ability, you can go without take... Oh! So, like, if... let's say the first move is Levitate. The first ability is Levitate. And you catch one without Levitate, you essentially get the benefits of having Levitate, because the AI registers you as having Levitate, but you get your second, so that's actually better than. Hope she's enjoying the yogurt. Me too. It's so hot here in the UK. Melting. What's the temperature? Exactly. Oh, I did not know that. That is very good to know. Does Court see me when I'm weak? Does he know? Does he see the light in the bleak? Always, brother. We're very positive. It's 106 Fahrenheit in your town. That's crazy hot. Yeah, when I was in Tennessee, it reached 45 Celsius, it felt like it said, which is insanity. Can't use Shadow Claw because it is normal psychic for some reason. Let's Fire Fang. Good flinch. Cringe Citrus Berry. Cringe Sleep. Vacation was fantastic, champion. Thank you for asking. Crunch is fine. Defense drop is not fine. Good wake up. I was in this part of Tennessee. That was a fantastic fight. Okay, great. Excellent. We're burning through heals and stuff now, though. Doesn't reach any Celsius in America. Well, that's not true. You'd make such a great old school RuneScape streamer. Is that true? What makes it? You were worried for nothing? Exactly. Spain won. I'm not shocked. I hope Norway beats England. Solely because of Holland. Holland? I feel like I'm saying his name wrong. Court, you're the only 10 I see. Stop it. You're just trying to make me blush. 40 whole energy drinks in Tennessee. Hell yeah. First half isn't even over? Oh yeah. 1-0 baby. No, I know it's middle of the game. I was just saying, I called it. They're in the lead. Exactly as predicted. Now that that's taken care of, we can just carry on and fight some cyclists. Holland does look like Super Boo. I'm saying the name completely wrong, but I know exactly who you're talking about. Ponchu, of course. It's only for bicycles. How you doing, Ponchu? England! Misunderstood? No worries. What time is it up there, Koryo? Currently it's 12:30. I don't know why it says it's 1:23. I think the time in the game is moving faster than real life. Let's just go for a Volt Tackle. We'll use Volt Tackle in these battles where it doesn't matter as much. I've been playing the old school trading card game on an emulator and it's sweet. Oh, like the one from like Game Boy? It's true, Sasori. It is very true. Game time moves faster because you sped up the game. I don't know what you're talking about. I think the time in games is doing its own thing. I mean, a Game Boy? Oh, 100%. Yeah, that makes sense. Just making sure. Okay, Bastiodon. I remember you being tanky. Revenges should be fine. No, he means Game Boy. The guy playing on his Game Boy is using a Game Boy. Driving for work was so boring with nothing to watch. Well, if you're driving for work, please be driving safely. France is going to win the World Cup, you think? Interesting. I want a Belgium shakeup. Do people like Spain? Or not worry. I'll show you my joystick. Please don't. My windshield's just a PC monitor for court streams. Hey, I respect that. That would be, imagine eventually cars having windshields that were just like, pretty much just like holographic TVs. That'd be so cool. So why is Spain boring to watch? Recoil from hell? Oh, for sure. I do not like Volt Tackle as a move. I would love to replace it if possible. I mean, if you think about it, windshields kind of are like TVs. They're just TVs that play the world around you and make you more present. As a European, I hate Spain. As a soccer team, plays handball. I see. When is next learn move? It is level 42 in about 1 or 2 battles. Happy Matariki. I'm not sure what that is, but thank you. You should rhyme for Prime Minister of Canada? Yeah, I don't think I'd win. Stop giving me Houndooms, man. Being present's overrated? True. It's way more fun to be involved in my phone and not hang out with anyone around me. Thunderfang would be way better than it. I agree. Level 42. Next move's at level 52, and that's the last move we learn. Disable. Well, that sucks. Hard. That, like, actually really sucks. That's actually not a bad idea. Use Volt Absorb as, like, a way to one-shot, like, finish off things rather than initially use it. A YouTuber ran for mayor of Ottawa and got destroyed? He was running on building a wall around Ottawa? Interesting. People are so curious. Don't you guys love finding out information about people? Like, people are just so weird with the things they pursue. Isn't a dog mayor in Ottawa? I think it's honorary, but probably that doesn't pass me. Court is omnipresent. Hell yeah. I also have omni movement. You should see me slide around a building. Some AOT shit, literally. Why do so many people want to build walls? It also just makes me wonder, like, what people think the wall is gonna do. What do you mean by disable is 80% in Gen 4? Thank you so much, Mitchell. How are you doing? What the hell is your first pin in this video? I don't know what to tell you, Schnitzel. The wall is to keep the leaf sound of everywhere else. That's actually very valid. You don't think auto wall is a good idea? It sounds interesting. I did not realize disable was not 100% accurate. I'm guessing you're on another platform. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, horizontal, vertical, and Twitch. Walls stop people from just walking in. They have to get more creative. Yeah, I guess. But for a city in a country where no one else has walls feels a little weird. The walls to keep us in, not others out. That makes more sense. They're like, Ottawa cannot be trusted. Scun Tank is not it. This is not the run. Why would you say that? Travesty! Thank you so much for the Prime sub on Twitch. W's the chat for Travesty. Hogs out for Scun Tank. You know it. We should buy some more repels. Our attack is pretty good. Or like Travis D. Got him. This. Made it to Brawley twice. It's crazy rigged. It really is. Welcome to the club, brother. Emerald? I don't know how I feel about Platinum's start. The start of Platinum's kind of a grind. Oh, your clone army? Sorry, let me take a look at your clone army. Thank you so much, Empress. I appreciate it. Is it in just the Discord? Holy. Why do you have so many Joltics? I mean, they're all named different clones, which is fantastic. I like 5s. But why do you have so many Joltics? Skuntank has no aura. We'll see about that when he wins Kaizo. Then you'll see how much aura Skuntank has. They doubted him for years. I actually think Skuntank's a cool Pokemon. Metronome, fantastic. Choice Scarf, not good. Destiny Knot, still not a healing item. Energy Root is a great healing item. Okay. Big Mushroom, not good. I'm still confused as to why I'm called Mother. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I'm stressing about getting confused. We have not been confused yet, but confusion will most definitely be the death of us. I have not played Gen 2 yet. I feel like it has a certain foul order. I have zero desire. It's named after clones and because they're small. You know what? Fair enough. I cannot argue with that. Wow. Glalie with Drizzle is actually crazy. I prefer Papa. Fair enough. We are back in D Drift turn. How you doing today? Good burn though. Did you win Emerald or are you going back and forth? We did beat Emerald indeed. Emerald has been defeated and we have owned it. There's no need to continue playing. Okay. Go through here. Grab the upgrade. You know, I'm not sure. Try saying Father Sassly and the Mother Sassly. One of them has better mileage. That actually is true. Huge parkour. Damp rock, hell yeah. What? No way. Yes way. Let me go over here, grab the Power Bracer. Power Bracer. Shotgun. Go like that. Grab the Nest Ball. Go like this. Okay, Jaboka Berry. Fantastic. Now let's get out of here. These caves drive me off the wall, but they're actually not too bad now that we know how to navigate them. That last item is always a TM. This mon looks crazy. It's actually not too bad. I wonder what those items in the wall are in the regular game. I'm not sure. Belgium just tied it. That's crazy. No, we actually want to get fire types attacks against with us Seasters because we have the ability Flash Fire, which makes fire type moves deal 0 damage and makes our next Fire Fang deal more damage. So in an ideal world, we'd be hitting a bunch with it. Let's go heal up and let's go take on the rest of this route. Then go back to the cave and get the other mandatory battles. Was there not a better pivot? I mean, this was our best pivot. It was our best starter mon. There will be a video about beating Emerald. Yes, it's not yet out yet, but I'm working on it. I haven't had a chance to work on it yet, but it's my plan to start working on that next week. 1337 funny numbers? Why is 1337 funny, sorry? So unlucky with no fire. Oh, correct. We would love to get hit with fire. Has Spain not been scored on yet, Spartacus? I heard Belgium wasn't good. Is that correct? Or is that just TikTok propaganda? They're mid. That was the first goal against them in the tournament? That's crazy. Have they tried not doing that? Belgium's mid. First goal they've given up this World Cup. Sorry, that makes... I understood like in general, or else they would just never lose. Yo, Jalen, it was fantastic. Thank you for asking. How are you? Ooh, Razor Wind is a little scary. The HP bar deleting so fast is very satisfying, and at least we're not fighting Blissies with max HP stats. I should have used Ice Fang. Ice Shard, sorry. Hello, Meg. How's it going? I'm doing fantastic. We are absolutely moseying on through the game right now. It's the weekend? Hell yeah, it's the weekend. Belgium used to be good. What happened? I kind of forgot it's Friday. It's been such a weird week for me. Like going on vacation and coming back in the middle of a typical work week makes the entire day kind of go off the rails. Okay, Palkia. That's faster than me. That's scary. 12 levels less and it's faster than me and I have 116 speed. In honor of Skuntank, don't shower for as long as this run's alive. That's kind of a funny idea. Unfortunately, I have guests coming over tomorrow afternoon that I would like to be showered for. Are you a Doom enjoyer? Are you talking about Doom and Slay the Spire 2 or Doom like Eternal? It's Friday. Oh, what a throwback. Gotta get down on Friday. BMS Omega been on 3K attempts. How much did it take you? Okay, I just want to say this though, so y'all aren't comparing us in the same sense, because I can't believe it's always Togepi. Weird that's not random. Marvel scale. Wait, isn't the ability randomized that proves it? Doom, like the feeling life invokes? Oh, see, I don't like that. Let's just get rid of you. I did Nat Dex, which some people say is easier than traditional KAIZO Ironmon. So, yeah, we weren't doing this. We're doing like the same game, pretty similar challenges, but still slightly different. Just so y'all know. If your guests don't understand the reason they're not real squirters, I mean, I don't think they are. So, that would make sense. Let's go for Fire Fang. He's got us under clamps in the Vert chat live for the first time ever. And how does it feel? Nat Dex is definitely harder than vanilla. You think it's harder? Interesting. Welcome to the trenches. Togepi is very cute. I do agree. Respect. I too did Nat Dex first. All items are marked and it's more enjoyable to have access to all the mons. It is fun having access to everything. It kind of makes it a little more like exciting. Good luck on the runs today. Thank you so much, Suh. I appreciate that. Are you going to show them the basement? There is no basement. Happy to see Porcupine alive. Hell yeah. It's a little crowded in here. Where? Sorry. In the basement? I think the options make it easier. I do agree that having more it's funny. I can kind of view it from both ways. It's like having more options of Pokemon you can use makes it easier for the player. But never knowing what you're fighting against also makes it harder for the player. But then I can see the other side where it's like in this version that there's not as many crazy Pokemon with super high base stat totals, so this can be considered easier. But also Houndoom walls us and we've already fought 2 of them. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like you encounter the things that counter you way more. So I don't know. I'm not sure how to quantify it nor compare the two. I think they're kind of like they're obviously the same, but they're also quite different. At the end of the day, it just requires luck. You know what I mean? Come to Brazil. One day I would like to, but not for a while. I have no plans to do that right now. I agree. Hell yeah. Does smart AI know you have Flash Fire? If it's Skuntank's first ability, they would. Which is, I mean, I guess it's unfortunate. Pros and cons on each, 100%. Yeah, Houndoom just is super tanky. So Volt Tackle just makes us take a ton of damage back, which is very unfortunate. Okay, this is always a problem to navigate, so I gotta lock in. Go like this. PP up is fantastic. Probably gonna put that on Shadow Claw almost no matter what. Just want to wait and see though, unless we get a PP max or until we're in a situation where we need to. There's no point in using it early. Luck is so huge. So proud of you though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Claw fossil. The claw. Max Repel is very useful. You never stream Souls again? 100,000% I'll be streaming Souls. I've been watching so much Souls content before bed recently. I've been watching Lil Aggie, who's the GOAT, obviously, as you know, and Parkin and Captain, what's his name? Captain Momo? Captain, no, I don't remember his name. I can't remember it right now. And Chris, they're great. Corbinite, how's it going? Little Aggie's a goat, Mana Culture, thank you so much. Court, you're not allowed to go on the vacations anymore. We're going through withdrawals, the lack of court streams. I am sorry. I don't plan to take too many more vacations, so you don't have to sweat. It shall not be that regular of an occurrence. Okay, let's start taking on these trainer zones, see what we can do. Earthquake would be so baller. Rim Reaper, how's it going? Did he give up on Emerald or just take a break? We beat Emerald. Tamar, how's it going? Let's go for an Ice Shard. It's just a hoot hoot. Our general put all of his points in luck and personality, wouldn't take it any other way. I mean, I don't think I have many points in luck. Little Eggy and Bushy. I don't know if I know Bushy. Court keeps going to the milks and cigarette store. You know it. Sometimes it takes longer than normal. Any heart scales lately? None. Or heart scale-less. Aggron with Intimidate, eh? Is this going to be the thing that kills us? Okay, it might actually be the thing that kills us. The PvP shorts, the guy who cosplays patches. Yeah, that guy's fantastic. He is so good at the game, though. This Aggron has 0 attack. Why not team up to get free heals? It's against the rules. Free heals are something this game kind of frowns upon, unfortunately. It specifically says you're not allowed to team up with Mira because this is a dungeon. You're not allowed to use the free heals from her, as it would be a benefit. You also don't get anything for completing her quest, so there's no reason to do it. So you're actually not even allowed to do the quest even separately. For some weird reason. Indeed, London. The guy who cosplays as Patches and just plays the PvP, the way he narrates his videos is so incredibly soothing. I wish I could imitate it better. Bushy runs? Okay, I'll have to check that out. I've never heard of him. Thank you so much, Wannabe B. I appreciate that. Ooh, wow. You are tanky. Is Biddy. Same from Russia? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the kind wishes. You are also so tanky. Shuckle's always tanky though, so this shouldn't be a surprise to me. Let's go for a Fire Fang. There wasn't anything to spit up. Been there. Let's go for Volt Tackle just to scout. I used to watch Lost and Chase for Elden Ring PvP. I haven't really spent much time specifically searching out PvP. I don't particularly know much about it. That's why I'm generally not drawn to it. I much prefer challenge runs like Gino, where he does like hitless challenges. I find those extremely fun to watch just because they're something I know I would never be able to like emulate or try. I think doing a hitless run would be so fun though. Describe Russia to an American in your own words. I've never been to Russia, so I don't know how to do that. A skunk run. Hell yeah, Dr. Do. How you doing? I have a little bit of a radio voice, but it's really countered by how crass my dialect is. That's so funny. Gino is fantastic Souls content. Oh, sorry. His. Okay, you're also defensive. See, we're fighting so many defensive mons right now. Just don't ever shower again, then you don't have to worry about it. That actually is a fair enough point. I have 3.5k hours on Elden Ring and most of it's PvP. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Respect. Okay. Are you doing IRL meetups? No plan for that right now. This thing's gonna have drizzle, doesn't it? It's so annoying. It's better to Shadow Claw. This thing's so terrifying. You don't remember this cave? This is Wayward Cave. It is the cave located beside Gibble's cave. It's actually the same cave as Gibble Cave, just a different like branch of it. Yeah, we need some better moves. I don't know what we need for moves, but I think the moves are gonna be the biggest lacking factor in this run, which is very sad because I don't want that to be the reason we lose. I don't want to lose due to bad moves. We got so lucky with Gagron's run, man. I think about that so frequently, how bad our moveset was and how we were able to obliterate so many things. Okay, well that's super annoying. Not even fainting them, we're just killing them. That's the way Skuntank rolls, baby. Stop it. The Blaze Kick on Gagron carried the run so hard, but we also had moves like Spark and stuff like that. Are you worried about defense? Always. What stab move would you want the most? I feel like Crunch is probably the best thing we could hope for. It's so strong. I'm not sure what poison moves exist. Paths, 100%. Genesect got really bailed out by not finding too many fire moves. Poison Jab would be quite good, yeah. Belgium tie before the half? Hell yeah. And of course, a Houndoom. Why wouldn't there be a Houndoom? We are back indeed, Franks. Okay, don't have anything crazy. Let's just play it safe. You're the last trainer in here. Genesect ate 2 flamethrowers, a blast burn, and an overheat. I believe the only thing it didn't tank was a sacred fire because we never got hit with one. Okay, let's get back on track. Full cleared the cave, which is fantastic. Okay. The TM was trash, man. It was more about the experience from the battle, though, is what mattered. Why didn't you Fire Fang? Fire Fang what? The Houndoom? Houndoom's fire types are resistant. Volt Tackle. Oh, why didn't I Fire Fang a Skarmory? Because there was no battles left and I knew Volt Tackle would for sure kill. I didn't want to risk Fire Fang not killing. So that way we are guaranteed to get the kill off, which is fantastic. You could sell useless TMs? I mean, we could, but we have so much money that we don't really need to sell anything. Because Volt Tackle does 30%, 1/3 of the damage we dealt, it does to us. So on high HP Mons, it's really bad. That's why I'd like to replace it with something else. Muhammad, I was been away. I was in Nashville. Grab the King's Rock. Grab the Macho Brace. Grab the Wave Incense. I almost always go special tech. Unfortunately, in this one, we didn't really get much of a choice. Let's just sneak on by. Battle you. Martin, which one? Sorry. Did you say, like today? The Song of Healing from Majora's Mask? Hell yeah. Banger. Bite also carried. That's true. The flinches saved our life against that golem. More like Volt Taxel, it's true. The ping pong cowboy story makes so much more sense now that I know it was Nashville. Sorry. A couple of minutes ago, it didn't play. Oh. Let me check. I'm having a problem with Streamlabs. It's my alert system. When was the date for this? There was nothing went through, I don't believe, Martin. I started watching a little over a month ago, but how many challenges have you done altogether? I've done 2. Happy birthday. London, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Watch Dinner. Welcome back. Glad you're back, homie. Hope you had a good vacay. I did indeed, Moon. How are you doing today? Thanks for hopping in. Grab the deep sea scale, which sucks so hard. Battle the paint there. 9 days. It is true. Not yet, Spartacus. We've been avoiding it tactically. Utz, thank you for the laughing disco ball. Man, I feel like our moves are gonna let us down. This is one of those runs where it's like you know exactly where it's heading. I didn't know you streamed anymore. It's been months. Well, that's just certainly not true. This time, don't take the double battle after the 6th gym. You mean the 5th gym? I know. We're going to avoid it. It really does, Xander. I completely agree with that assessment. Dan Miller! Thank you so much for the continued Prime sub. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome back, my G. Well, thank you for the warm welcome. I appreciate it. Blaziken gets obliterated. Mock, we get a new move in 5 levels, which is pretty good. Ethan, I'll give you my completely honest assessment of this run. It's going good, but I don't know how far it's gonna go if we don't get slightly better moves. We just, quite frankly, don't have the damage to reliably kill everything. We have the coverage more or less, which is great, but there's just a couple wall mons that are really scary. Trey, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Wow, that did no damage. Tropius! Ice Sharp Pokemon at 2% and save Shadow Claws? Yes, sir. Thank you so much for that, though, Tropius. Thank you for your continued support. I really appreciate it. Max Potion, let's go. Let's go. That's why we do what we do. For example, scary. Exactly. That Infernape, terrifying now. Who is Max Potion? He's a lovely streamer. He's very helpful. We need some W's in the chat for Dan Miller, though. Thank you so much. We do have a bit of a run developing here, though, which is great. Can't go into Amity Square. They won't accept Skuntank because they're racists. Super Repels after gym. We gotta go talk to Fantina, and then we can take on the gym. Oh, that sounds like hope. This isn't gonna end well. Stop it. What the hell was that before you got on your bike? Normally a Pokemon, I believe a Baniri, runs up to you and talks to you, but they edited it out for saving time. You have a Togepi though? I don't believe Togepi can enter it. It's Psyduck, Pachirisu, Drifloon, Baniri, Happiny, Clefairy, Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Torchic, Shroomish, Skitty. Togepi does not make the cut for some reason. Absolutely we will, Tim. Do any gyms give 10% boost in Platinum similar to Blaine and Fire Red? I don't know. Are there badge boosts in Platinum? I don't believe so. Yeah, it ends in Gen 3. That makes sense. That's kind of what I remember. I believe in Emerald, you get a lot of badge boosts. Like after Roxanne, you get an attack boost. After Tate and Liza, you get special attack again. Okay. I'm gonna go get a snack while this gamble goes, and then we're going to quickly take on the third gym, sorry, and then hopefully obliterate it. Let me save the game because we haven't done that in a long time. We missed so many items by not being able to go into Amity Square, but that's okay. And we will be right back. We'll be right back. And it's gonna be hype music. It's unfortunate. The badge boost helps so much.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face, please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair, I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair, I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair, I know he doesn't care. Every time he's
Okay. One thing I forgot to mention from my trip. Have y'all ever been to a Lifetime Fitness? The criteria is cute Pokemon. It is true. That's my gym. They are the nicest gyms I have ever been in my entire life. They are absolutely insane. They're very cool. Let's do this. Got some hype music in the background now for the first time in a while. Let's lock in for Fantina's gym. This gym's nuts. Who made this list and why are they biased against Eevee? It was before Eevee was crazy hype. It is a country club. There were so many old people just vibing in there. Okay, let's do this. Third gym, you're going down. The one in Austin's unreal. I believe that. Huge. Level up. Let's keep this going. Low punny, eh? Low punny just constricted us. Did you drop the soap like in the shower? Absolutely not. However, their showers are insane. Jay Green, what do you like? What Pokemon do you like? Really, London? That's insane. Okay, go through the square. Could be worse. Lopunny could have clamped you. True. We're back to the whole CBT train, eh? Mega Flare? I don't know. Give us more flying dragon types, please. I beg you. Crobat and Pikachu. There's some really cool Pikachu cards. Oh, which set has that crazy Pikachu in it right now that everyone's been going nuts for? I wish 6 Dragonites upon you. Thank you so much, CL. I appreciate it. Thanks, Court Hype Music. No problem at all. I'll have to look into Jay Green, for what set. Someone in chat might know which one has the crazy Pikachu that everyone's been going nuts for. Yeah, our money doesn't really matter too much in these games because we battle so many trainers and we only have to worry about buying a couple items. What's this Voltec product? We have to kill it. I hate that it does 40 damage to us though. That's crazy. Ascended Heroes. Thank you very much, Carl. I appreciate that. Okay, Ambipom is very scary. So tanky. We're fighting so many defensive beasts. It's crazy. Got a Shadow Claw Fion. Can't poison me. Thank goodness. I think that was everybody. Let me just make sure while I find the blue tile. Why is that Pikachu $1,000? Zero idea why it is. Why is any Pokemon card worth the value it is? I love opening Pokemon packs, but I have to completely admit their value is absolutely outrageous. Star, and last but not least, our lovely heart. Okay. Fantina. Let's do this. Spinda should not be a problem for us, especially when we crit Fire Fang it. Ariados is getting Fire Fanged. Boom. 2 down, 4 to go. Barrel. We kind of have to Volt Tackle this, which is very unfortunate. Fire Fang. Good burn. Okay, the fact that I'm gonna Ice Shard. There's no way it doesn't heal here, right? Okay. 1 Pokemon left. Rotom gets 1 shot. Bang. Bang! No heals used. Let's go. Okay. We're actually going crazy. Quick as your noise. Received the relic badge from Mommy Byron. Smog. Waste of my time. Get on my face. Let's go. Now we have to immediately go into our sketchy rival battle. Okay, that was huge. Okay, the fact that we've had 3 runs get past the 3rd gym now in 102 attempts feels really strong, but I feel like it also kind of indicates the early game in this game is not hard. It's the late game that gets you. Okay, let's do this. Rival fight. We want to leave the berry on for our rival fight. The rival fight can be tricky. We're only 9 levels higher than his ace. Okay, let's see what his Skorupi evolved into? Unknown? That's perfect. Give me more psychic types. Give me more psychic types. Victory Bell is Ice Shard, Fire Fangable. Beautiful. Mount Coronet, the biggest wall, I would agree. Shadow Claw should be super effective. Beautiful. And Caesar is getting Fire Fanged. Beautiful. Okay. Not a problem at all. It had effects. I think it had effect spore. Did it have static or something? Either way, we have to make physical contact with it to kill it, but at least it's his last Pokemon. We all Kraken Fantina on God. Bro, you folded under no pressure for that one. London, that would be really cool to do it. I just don't know how, if that exists in an efficient manner. Static? That makes sense. Berry check? Now let's get rid of it. Thank you very much. Caesar. Scissors. He's my little scissors. Okay. Let us get ready for an absurd amount of battles. Let's buckle up, kids. Let's do this. Okay. We should buy super repels though, actually. We're leaving the hype music on. We got to carry this mindset the rest of it. I realized I've been not sad. I've been more muted. I'm trying to wake up, get back into the KAIZO IRONMON hype, and this is the run that does it. We're back. We're getting invested. We're doing this. This could be when we solve all of our problems. We should sell some items, as we have an absurd amount. Zinnia theme goes hard. It really does. It really does. Up, 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 up. Lemonade, fantastic heal. We'll take another one to our collection. I just ate 8 tacos from Jack in the Box. That's impressive. Let's get hype indeed. Tightening his focus. It's so tight, but he's getting one shot. One might say lock in. Let's do it. Check gets mad at me when I say lock in or watch this, so I try to avoid those words. Volt Tackle sends you to the Shadow Realm. You only have 60 HP, which is crazy. You're getting Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw is such a good move. Manga Zinnia is a menace? Why? What does he do in the manga? Let's grab the good rod. Just in case. Battle this fine chap. Bastion's so annoying. We're asleep. One more level to get our final move we learn. And then pray gym leaders give us good stuff. Revenge is fine. You gotta wake up. Thank you, sweetheart. Court, give me a yeah, it's real sweet. Yeah, it's real sweat. I'm a high performance athlete. Yee yee, burr, brat, tat tat, skoo skoo, whoop. Bars. You're not a Pikachu. Black Sludge would be so good. Black Sludge would be so good if we could use that. She kills Steven? Oh, that's crazy. Bars. Bars. Okay, let's go heal up and grab our HM friend, I think. And take on some of these other battles. Until Parasol or Destiny Bond. That's how we all go. Okay, we got Sword and Shield Gym Leader theme. Let's go crazy. Destiny Bond is not as scary as one might think. It's definitely specifically Parasong or Counter we worry about. Or Metal Burst. Why is the third badge on the 5th position? Because in Diamond and Pearl, the third badge is the third badge, the 4th badge is the 4th badge, and the 5th badge is the 5th badge. But in this game, the 5th badge from Diamond and Pearl is the 3rd badge, and they never updated the information. We've not done the double battle. We only have one Pokemon in our party. I hate how much coverage of bug flying we have. I want to get a different move, like a ground move. I think it would be great. We are back indeed, Cozy. Pseudo Wudo. See ya. You don't fight her this early in Diamond and Pearl. Correct. You fight her after you fight Wake. For all you all who didn't know. Have you ever been to New York City? I've not. Explosion or self-destruct from a normal type has knocked me out twice in the last week. That is so sad. I'm so sorry. Where do you think LeBron's going to side? Golden State. Everyone lock in. Earthquake or Poison Tail, baby. Let's do it. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? He's locked in. He's so dialed. It's crazy. Y'all never seen a guy this dialed before in your life. Clean. Safety heal. Hell yeah. The value of certain Pokemon cards and their value is, I promise you it's true. It's at least 50% of the dopamine rush you get. 50% is getting Pokemon you like. Not saying the Pokemon isn't reason. No, totally fair. I love Crack and Pack, so I can't say anything. Sword and Shield literally had no right to make the music go this hard. It's so true. People clown on this game, but then forget the soundtrack exists. Roar of Time from a Licky Licky was not something I was expecting to see today. Tank with Earthquake will go so stupid. I agree. Just gotta get it somehow. There it is. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go Rage Infinite and take some double battles. The story's basically non-existent for the last hour of the game. Yeah, I will say the story of that game is really slowly paced and kind of unbearable at times. Yo, Just 5J, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's do this. They'd be called Olden State. They really would be. Venusaur's gots to go. Good. Kill character. Now I don't have to worry about sharing XP. Fantastic. The DLCs were pretty great. I will agree with that as well. You guys are cool, but Vert YouTube chat is the most unhinged chat I can find online. Oh, I'm the most unhinged online? Nah, Cacturing's allowed to die. It's fine. Crunch, Gunk Shot, or Sludge Bomb, give it to us. Dive? Is it physical? Dive is a physical water move. That's really good. We have to look at coverage. I think it's definitely Volt. Ice Shard is great coverage. 94, 160 versus 106, 144. Damn it. But no recoil. Are two-turn moves that bad when it acts on the second turn? Like, because you dodge the first turn. But Destiny Bond wouldn't hit if we used it first turn. And then it's a coverage for Houndoom as well. He's back indeed. We are. If I am dived, do I get Destiny Bond while I'm in dive? Ditch tackle? I think we gotta get rid of tackle. It still hits when you go into dive turn 1 for sure. Despair, how's it going? Earthquake wouldn't hit us, but I believe recoil's too rough. It has to be Volt Tackle. I think, unfortunately, I think it has to be Volt Tackle as well. Volt Tackle's good in one-on-one battles. Volt Tackle in the Elite Four will obliterate us. I think we gotta get rid of Volt Tackle. Like, Volt Tackle, unfortunately, just high recoil moves in Kaizo when you're stuck in a dungeon is so detrimental. Dive's good for doubles. That is true, actually. Let's let them kill our partner. Okay, let's try it out. Let's try out our new move. Now you gotta change it to Drink-a-Chew. Go for dive on Ho-Oh. Yo, Deisler, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Hope you're having a fantastic day. This song's so peak. I think Surf can hit a diver, I agree. Miss dodge the attack. Almost kills. Dive is not an HM, no. It's an HM in Gen 3, not in this game. Ho-Oh dies. Beautiful. Please don't kill me. It's our first time being infused. Fantastic. No Destiny Bond or Parasong can hit a Pokemon having dive. Checked. Thank you for letting me know. It still hits when you want to dive turn 1. Okay, never mind. Guess we're getting opposite information. Guess we'll find out. We're doing it live. Low kick can hit you while you're diving. That makes no sense. Surf to dive is like earthquake to dig. Fair play. Fair play. I think we got all the items there. Okay, let's get. We got some work to do. Paralyze heal, great. Bop, bop, bop. What about coverage with the fighting move? That actually is a good point. We could still technically. I know it attacks last always, but we could technically still learn Vital Throw and replace Ice Shard. Let's take a look at coverage really quick. Let's check some options. Get rid of Ice. 3, 106, 144. 0, 79, 180. Vacation was fantastic. Log out. Thank you for asking. How it works, I appreciate that. I know it attacks last, but it's really good coverage. Mason, it was fantastic. I don't think we're gonna do it yet, but it's good to know the option's still there. Fire has too much good coverage. We don't have enough healing for Vital Throw to work. I actually do agree with that. Dr. Pat, thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's fine. We just won't get Destiny bonded. Okay. First things first. Go through here, grab the yellow shard. Then we go through here. Get an elixir. Delicious. Go down through here. Our speed's very good. PP max is definitely on Shadowclaw. We're gonna save it for a gym, but we're definitely PP maxing Shadowclaw. Like 10,000%. That's fantastic. Lemonade, great. HP up, great. Thunderstone useless, and Defon. Any shard trader in Platinum? I'm not sure. Are you allowed to trade shards in Kaizo? I thought I read something saying you're not allowed to. There's no way we can use. Okay, our EVs aren't maxed yet, which is actually shocking to me. There is a shard guy? Well, fantastic. Well, excuse me. Play it out some more, then make a decision. 100%. Hundy P. Watch this. Avoided the attack. Let's go, baby. Can't catch these hands. If you live on 1 HP at any point, we can thank that. Oh, yeah, we will. Raspberry, I don't know if it considers us counting as not hearing it or not. We'll have to find out today. Save PB Max when we get Earthquake next, Jim. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, big man. I like the way you think. Let's do it. We have a runner. Also, no guard Mons hit when you're in dive. What? That makes no sense. I would never have guessed that's how the mechanics worked. Straight up. Flannel, we do indeed. Celebi, eh? See ya. Okay, we're looking at ourselves. Bide is scary. Okay, what we're gonna do, it's gonna bide for one more turn. We throw a Pokeball. We throw a Pokeball here as well. We dive. Throw a Pokeball here. Beautiful. Easy peasy. Waste of XP on Cacturn, but that's okay. I should have killed Cacturn instead of healing. That was so stupid. Parasong ignores your position on the battlefield, so yes, you can absolutely be hit by it while on dive. Okay, so maybe dive isn't good in the slightest. I want that move. Give me sketch or something at least. X special defense is great news. Let's go through here. Banette is getting Shadow Claw. I just want endless ghost types coming my way. And psychic types. Shadow Claw is just so good. The song sounds like a Dynasty Warriors theme song. I don't know what that is. The music, I'm glad you guys are liking the music. I appreciate you saying that. Let's see if we can get like a team check right here. There, now everyone can see the team all the time. Stream Raven, it's been going fantastic. Thank you for asking. The Raven is a wicked bird, cold as black as sin. Just stab!
For beating Emerald KAIZO.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was the chat for Just Stab. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, beating Emerald KAIZO was fantastic. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hell yeah, Law. You know it. You know it, Lawson. Bag this, bag and tag. Let's do it. We should buy some more balls in case we need to. What is stab? Stop it. Sketch, why would you want quick attack again? We don't have to bring up the quick attack incident. Watch this. Big brain plays. Should have a little banner with the song name. That should be a great idea. Okay, we're just gonna have to tank a hit, I think. This is gonna take forever otherwise. Beautiful. Pokemon was so vibrant before 3D. I don't know why I didn't kill Cacturn again. I'm so silly. I should just be. I'm wasting XP. We're losing recipes. Okay, carry on. Yeah, I should be killing Cacturn. The music's just hyped me up and making me make bad decisions. Okay, onward to the next route, I suppose. No, not much if, ands, or buts about it. Destiny Bond works until the Pokemon he uses it makes another move. Interesting. Bro was gone for so long, I thought he quit streaming. Oh my gosh, don't be so dramatic. I'm here. Dive is now boosted by weather. Hell yeah, Gunther. I mean, 4X should probably still kill Obama Snow. Rodrigo, I'm doing fantastic. How are you? My throat's not used to all this talking, though. I'll be so honest. I didn't, like, I mean, I talked while I was away, but I didn't talk like I do when I'm with y'all. So I'm definitely my throat's a little sore. Buy balls. Thank you for the reminder. We will after this next fight. Lava cookies, great. You hear that, Cordy? He has a backup plan? What's the backup plan? Banana walnut banana bread sounds so good, Kyle. You know, for talking, I do be chatting. Dive isn't ignored by Destiny Bond. It's actually a self-targeted move and lasts till its next turn. Interesting. I hate that. That's not good for me. I was hoping you'd say everyone else was wrong. Pikachu only has one weakness, just like... Well, we have two weaknesses, I believe. Or is Grounder only weaknesses? Crobat, unfortunately you have to get sent to the Shadow Realm. He's fast? I would love to see peer into the studio where they were creating the song and watch the guitarist play. It's probably the most epic thing ever. I should probably heal though. This is the best defensive typing, I believe. Well, then we're looking pretty good. Donation X5. Good luck. Sounds good. I'll lock in. Oh, it was for sure lit in there. There are no new moves. Crobat, I'm sorry, you had to go. Why am I fire thing? Oh crap. We need to stay a little more focused, I think. Rich Kid Lawrence. You know nothing of struggle, boy. Martin! There we go. That looks like it worked.
Quirt, thank you so much for another romantic getaway at the lake cabin last Saturday. Can't wait until next weekend. Take care until then. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
That's so
Celebratory
crazy.
hands in the air emoji.
Thank you so much, Martin. I really appreciate that. That was a chat from Martin. None of that is true. But I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. The skunk is still going, June. You know it. Payback for any of the run rip Crobat. I'm sorry. Your schnoz looks even better after the vacation. Hell yeah, got nice and tanned. This is me in my tanned form, everybody. I actually have never experienced heat like that in my life. You'd go outside and you'd breathe in it. You could literally feel the air. That's how thick the air was. You can get Parasong and Shadow Force, Dig, Fly, Dive, and Macro. Interesting. Kevin, thank you for the park the bus. Or ERM Kevin if you prefer. Okay. Ray Loom should be fine. Ooh, that's bad. Just kidding. You're a whole singular shade darker. Thank you. I actually am. This is me. This is like my arm, my arm compared to my underarm, substantially darker. Why not Fire Fang? It's currently raining, so Ice Shard does more damage. I believe. Not actually sure. Just going a raw feeling. Boop. You just get more freckles. 100% Noble. I live in a 90% up humidity place. I can hit 40 Celsius and it's like breathing in oven air. It actually is crazy. I've never gone outside and felt heat like that before. I'm not even trying to like be dramatic about it, but it was quite crazy. I don't understand how people live like that full time or choose to live in those places that are that hot. I wouldn't be able to do it. Bright powder is useless. I think this is just a TM. Water Sport. Not Water Spout. Why are the Pokemon dying and not fainting? Because I think it's them trying to be funny and clever, but it just makes me sad and anxious. They're just used to it like you're used to the cold. It's just, I guess it is true. Like I go outside in -30 and it's like, well, this isn't too bad after 2 weeks of -40. I'm in Alabama. You just stay inside in July. Isn't that sad though, that like the nicest time of the year you can't go outside? I guess for you guys though, the nicest time of the year is like the summer and spring. And so while I'm still inside because it's snowing, you guys are like, oh, we're just gonna go outside. I almost took it as an adult, but I would have died. 85 Fahrenheit is psycho to keep your home at that temperature. Just FYI, that's actually crazy. At what point in this game are run-enders like Tate and Liza? The run-enders are just kind of consistently every single gym in this game, except for Maylene, except for the 4th gym we're about to face. Not about to, but face next. Currently 91 and 65% humidity. Yeah, that's crazy. Where I was, it was 33 Celsius. That's not right. 38 Celsius and 75% humidity one day. It was crazy. What temp is it where you are right now? I will let you know. Sorry, it's loading. I'm not this inept at normally. Okay, there's currently an amber alert. It is 28. It feels like 28, and the UV is low. The more you know. Dive is coming in clutch. Rather put on a bundle of clothes. Can't take off my skin. I mean, you can take off your skin. It's just not usually able to be put back on. The amber alert is not for me. No. 138 Celsius, 100 F, which is typically summer day down south. That's crazy. No, it definitely means, Brian, exactly what you're thinking. You don't have AC and you're in that temperature? Okay, I have a question. Do most people have AC in the south of the United States? It's hotter in here than outside there. That's crazy. It's cozy as hell. That ain't cozy. That sounds like death. I keep my home, in an ideal world, I'd keep my home at 19 Celsius. Absolutely, we'd just die without it. That's what I thought. You have to have AC. I actually had that conversation. I was like, I legit think every single person has AC in the States. In the southern states, at least. You have to. You'd actually die. You'd literally die. You wouldn't have a choice. You'd just have to die. In Florida, every single house makes sense. They absolutely all have AC. I didn't have AC growing up. You'd have like 11 months of the year you wouldn't have AC on because you wouldn't need it. And then maybe, let's be conservative and say maybe 4 weeks a year you'd need to have. It would be like, I wish I had AC. But you just open the window at night, turn a fan on, and just sleep on top of your bed sheets. That's just what you did. That's how it worked. There's a bunch of items we can grab here, so let's go do that so I don't forget about them again. You'll be miserable? Yeah, that makes sense. The AC definitely seems like a necessity. I don't understand how people can do it without it. AC breaking during these months? Bro, I didn't even consider about it breaking. Yeah, if your AC broke, you'd actually just die. Still turn on my AC in my house and it's currently 105 outside. 105 inside is crazy. There's no need for that. Turn the AC on. Yo. Just some for now. AC's pretty much all over the US. The only state that can kind of go without it is coastal California. What about like Michigan? The chat is making France hotter. I'm in Quebec and I have 3 AC in my house. It's 28 degrees outside and 66% humidity. Yeah, that sounds hot, Joy. What happened to Blu-ray? Deoxys with Earth power. Stop it! Go back to outer space. Rayquaza, let Rayquaza have its way with you. We don't need your negativity here. I'm back after a few months. Jam, how's it going? Welcome back. Michigan needs AC in the summer? Oh, okay. I live in SoCal. Probably use my AC for 30 days out of the year. That's actually a decent chunk. I probably have my AC on a lot of the year here. I keep my house pretty cold. I like it cold. I just moved out of London. It's hitting 40 degrees every somewhere at, and nowhere has AC. That's crazy. Like, okay. how do I say this politely? I understand a lot of people in Europe don't have AC. I recognize this. I understand the concept that most people in specifically like the UK don't have AC because it's very it's very moderate in the UK. You're on an island. However, now that it's getting hotter, why wouldn't you add AC to your home? Brian, it was not. It was a starter. Y'all not ready for this Arizona talk? AC's on most of the day. That makes sense. I've had my AC on all day today too. When I stream, this little room gets very hot. So I got it. Let's carry on. Climate change going crazy. I guess it would just, I guess that's something to consider is you just, yeah, I don't know. I'm just a guy. Because summers are getting unbearable, that makes sense. Yeah, no, AC's definitely allowed. AC's definitely allowed. Space has no AC. That is true. The entire grid needs to be updated. Oh, isn't it something where the old electrical grid in the UK can't handle the power load of anyone running the AC? Ah, so it is the whole grid needs to be upgraded. I see. So hear me out. Upgrade it! If y'all are dying, don't people die in Europe from the heat waves and stuff like that? Y'all need some AC. Y'all need some AC. Those are a lot more damage than I thought. I think just because the summers people don't want to pay for it. Fair. Space is trying to boil you alive. Space is trying to freeze you. I don't really understand space. Whoop, whoop. That is true, Brian. Realistically, we all just adapt to what we're used to. Russians are Russian. The cold seems to affect them differently. It's been proven there's nothing at all measurable as to why. That's just because they're all permanently have alcohol running through their veins. So they can resist temperatures much easier. Max Revive, useless. They dying over there? That's what I thought. I've always wanted to go to Tennessee. Tennessee's a blast. You're the only 10 I see. How did you live that? How's he pulling that? Thousands of people die because there's no AC in the hospital. See, that seems strategic. Why would you not put AC in your hospitals? There's no reason for that. Most Europeans think you get cold or get sick from it. Interesting. It isn't even ready for EV charging ports, Kate. That's crazy. Rabbits moved into the reeds because the retention is so low. That sounds like slang for something I don't understand. Thank you, Robert. I hope so. I really hope so. AC's a banned item in Ironmon. It is true. Most people will call me a fake Ironmoner because I use AC, but I need it. It has indeed, Trevor. I've been doing great though. Retention pond. Oh. I would have died last month without AC. I would too. I absolutely would too. Indeed, Fancy Pantsy, we did. Wait till people find out hotels run AC in empty rooms in case a guest checks in. Why don't they just turn it on if they need it? Favorite bread and cheese for a grilled cheese? Oh, it's Guzma's theme! Everyone stop talking for a second. You could definitely Dougie this song. Sorry, we're back. What did I miss? Ooh. Dodge the... Nice. Nice protect, idiot. I just came and had a stroke at the same time. What? Oh, I haven't played a Lily yet either. It just hits like crazy. Sometimes you shouldn't read chat. Yeah, dude, I really shouldn't. Okay. So part of the problem with this is I really like reading every single one person's message because I want everyone to hop in chat and be like, wow, here are my message. That's so nice of him to read my message. I feel like a part of the community and I want to welcome everyone in. Bro had a different kind of stroke? No kidding. And so then the thing is I can't read in my head and then read messages because that'll take too long to respond to most of them because sometimes y'all are talking really fast. If we all turned on AC, we'd solve climate change. Well, technically it would neutral out. If it was a perfect heat exchanger, which we all know they aren't. And so by the time I read most messages out loud for the first time. And yeah, this is one of the cases where I probably shouldn't have done that. It's what it is, you live and learn. Let's pop a repel and let's make some damage. That's normally how it works. Just the stroke comes first. It's true. Just because the first stroke does not make you come does not mean it is not important. Power herb with dive. Let's go, baby. In desperate times, that could be clutch. Go on down here. These are inside thoughts, just like the AC. Not turning the AC on and die also solves the climate crisis. It would. Cull the old and the weak, and then boom, no more climate problems. Look at that. Everything's perfect. There's no problems with that. This is the material I subscribe for. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. I'm watching my aunt's dog and she's freaking out because it's storming. That doesn't sound fun. Tell your aunt's dog to grow up. Just found like. I'm so sorry, Hugo. That's incredibly upsetting. I hope everything ends up being okay. Two, 1 Spain. I'm not shocked. Spain has this on lock. W Spain. My AC's turned to max all day. What do you mean max? Like, do you not like it's just always on? Do you not worry about it freezing up? Rock polish? Polish these rocks. I just realized dive's like arguably one of our best moves now. Just nuke the world. We can't suffer from climate problems if there's no one on Earth. It is true. Who would be suffering? Not me. Yo, Flame Sauce. Thank you for the 25 consecutive watch streak. Jump in the chat for Flame Sauce. Honestly, it's kind of nice that the space of the pace of streams a little bit slower than most streams because I would not be able to keep up today. My mind is so scattered. Is dive not an HM anymore? It is not an HM anymore. It's pretty hot in Germany from 41 to 45. That is true. Just in case you were wondering, still traveling through Kansas? Hell yeah. How's Kansas treating you? Shadowclaw. See ya, Giratina. Bye bye. That thing has so much HP. Dive is going to carry the run. I hope so. I have big money on dive carrying the run. Big money. Master Ball? Nice. Great pivot opportunity. Did I grab this already? I did not. Wide lens. Why can't we just put ice on the sun to cool it down? Technically, you could. It just would melt before it got there. I do indeed, GM. Look at how strong the stinky boy is. He's quite strong. Also, like the stream? True. If you have not liked the stream, what are you doing? Who do you think you are? I am. You know what I mean? Master Ball and Giratina as HM friend. If I could Master Ball Giratina, I would. What would happen if we nuked the sun?
Amber alert, Amber alert. Kids were last seen entering a streamer's basement who goes by the name General Quirt. Person who sent an anonymous tip can no longer be found either. Please proceed with care.
W's in the chat for Brian. However, I must reassure y'all there are no children in my basement. That is a lie perpetrated by some chatters. W's in the chat for Brian though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Of all the things I think you'd get flagged for, that's number one. Stealing children, sorry. call is coming from the basement. There's no call. There's no call. There's nothing going on. You guys are fine. Everybody's okay. Let's just focus on Pokemon. Look at this. Look at this. Item under the umbrella. Metal plate. Moo. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean, right? So there's an attic. There's no attic. There's no basement. There's nothing. I live in an apartment. And there's an actual Amber Alert in Canada right now. Yeah, I know. That's where this stems from. They were all joking it was from me. They think they're so clever. Thank you for the rest. The calls are coming from in the walls. Scary. Spooky. What's the sun ever done for us? Nothing. Ozone? Nothing. Everyone's been real quiet about the ozone layer disappearing over the past few years, eh? What's up with that? I remember in grade 3, I did a presentation on ozone. How it was like disappearing and we were all gonna die because it was disappearing right above the Arctic? Yeah, on the Arctic side. It wasn't Antarctica, it was the Arctic side. And now no one talks about it. You're my favorite political streamer. Thank you. What should we do about it, General? I don't know. I'm not the guy to ask. Dive! It just regenerated? Well, I'm glad it solved itself out. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. The ozone layer isn't actually repairing and it isn't the big issue anymore. Oh. Why is it repairing itself? It's been a long time, Jam. Absolutely it has been. Of course I miss you. Suspect was
last seen in a white t-shirt eating a banana. Please be aware he may show hog if approached. Proceed with caution if seen.
Thank you for that pass. I appreciate it. That was the chat for pass.
Did you know you could beat this game with this one simple trick? Simply don't follow the rules and poof you win. Sun Tzu doing a YouTube
It is
live.
true, SPCJ. We could just cheat and beat it. That is 100% true, but we're not going to do that. Psywave is a weird one, Cameron.
Tomano N appreciate you going full time. All love Big Dog N, keep it going.
Brian, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was the chat for Brian, SPCJ Pass, and oh my gosh, I missed one. Taylor as well. Thank you, U4. I really appreciate the support.
Show you my ozone.
Please don't show you. Please don't send me your ozone. I don't want to see your ozone. Did you ever play Expedition 33? I did, but I have not beat it yet. I would love to play that on stream. I think that'd be a ton of fun. You like this one? The Dutch Tulip? Yes. I like it, but I feel weird about it. I don't know how it's still doing so well. You know what I mean? I gotta, Jalent. Do you have faith in Skuntank? I do have faith in Skuntank, Mailman. How you doing today? So I play it on stream motto? On PC? That'd be sick as hell. Call me Ozone the way I be taking off these layers. Amen. Ozone's low-key a dope nickname for somebody. W's the chat. Hell yeah. I am Richard. Deoxys with Earth Power. That means you are a dick. The ozone is healing. Not looking like my... Man, the ozone is cheating if it was playing Kaizo. Then you're not allowed to self-heal. That's crazy. Thought the ozone knew better than that. Disappointing. Yes, you should. It'd be super fun. That'd probably be a game we could probably beat over like 2 to 3 streams one week if we just did like a couple days in a row of Expedition 33. That'd be fun. Pure Cinema. Is it on Steam? Expedition 33? What's your favorite game of all time? Aurora Beam would be dope. Unfortunately, we can't use it. Favorite game of all time? I played Knights of the Old Republic. I have not. I get asked my favorite game of all time a lot. I should have a better answer by now. I always just blank and think of something else. Then off stream, I'll think of the answer, then I'll forget about it. Can you actually have the ability self-sufficient? I'm not sure what that is. You have to try a parry only run? I mean, bro, I'm only gonna parry. Deathless E33? Well, I don't know about that. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Platinum. The one we are currently playing. My favorite. Most fondness for it, at least. Here, I would say my favorite game of all time. Potentially God of... I normally... Like, God of War series is top tier for me. Yeah. Have you played any of the Arkham games? I've played all of them except for Origins. I've streamed them. They're fantastic. Arkham Knight's a great game. How's the shiny hunt going? Ether Crystal. It's going great. Final Fantasy X? Ooh, good choice. Dishonored's up there, Uncharted's up there, God of War's up there. Yeah, Dishonored was such a big part of my childhood. I loved that game so much. It was seriously such a well-made game. I had so much fondness for Dishonored. I just have a weird time. For some reason, I feel weird about saying it's my favorite game. Ozone layer hole began to close by decreasing volatile organic compounds from manufacturing processes from XCC. Oh, carbon tetrachloride. It's a huge depleter, but removed from industrial processes. Interesting. Assassin's Creed Black Flag just got a remake. See, I heard about that. I don't know how I feel. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, great game. I feel like Ubisoft has kind of fallen off the wagon recently. They just like make terrible games. You? Perfect. Toxic Orb useless. I'm sure the remake will be great, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't trust Ubisoft. Borderlands, I played Borderlands 1 and 2. Dishonored's go to, don't feel weird about that choice. Dishonored's seriously such a good game. I just love the fact that you could kind of play through the game however you wanted. I made a video about Dishonored a very long time ago where I beat the entire game without ever being detected once or even looked at. It was a pretty fun video. It was a super fun streaming it, but obviously it was like, that was a while ago before I was more of a Pokemon guy. Cherish ball. I'll cherish these balls. Anyways, don't know why I said that one out loud. Rose and silver shoes to match. Go this way. X speed could be useful. I don't think I have enough steps left. Wait, we got every single item with optimal routing. Let's go. Woo! The only thing fun about Black Flag was sitting around and having ship battles. Storyline was terrible. There was just some really bad tailing missions. Black Flag Resync is great. Have you been playing it? Favorite song of all time? See, that's tough. I listen to a lot of music. Admittedly, Dracula by Tame Impala has been on some of my recently listened to a bunch. Much to Say by Matt Gaetz. Gaetz, I believe is how it's spelled. The Hustle by Kiltro. Slow Dances by Winnicott Bowling League is a banger. I doubt we can use the HP up now, but I'll try it. Tame Impala goes crazy. Won't have any effect. Figured as much. Slap it on Cactus and get out of here. What happened to Luxray? Died in Distortion World, very unfortunately. It's been a week since I last saw you stream. Was hard at work. Don't worry, I haven't streamed in a week. Metallica and Hans Zimmer. What a dynamic duo. Somerville, it's a unique game with a new storyline that's nobody done. Oh, that's super cool. Cool. What's it about? Okay, let's keep going through Pastoria. There's some good chances for some item drops here, so let's pray we get some heals. Because we need them. Slow Dancing in a Burning Room by John Mayer is goated. New Light by John Mayer is my favorite. New Light. I mean, Daughters is also a classic, of course. Mental Herb, that's what I need. The only thing fun about Black Flag was sailing around. Sorry, I read that already. Okay, when I said heals, I mean good heals. We really need substantial heals. If we only get potions, we're gonna be in trouble. We need some max potions. We need some hyper potions. We need some full restores. We need some. Have you watched All Quiet on the Western Front? I believe I have. I don't recall though. It sounds familiar. Your family goes missing. You get powers and you use these powers to get rid of alien hard stuff around the world. Oh, that's cool. So you're saying it's like Splatoon, but with aliens instead of squid children. Don't throw this one like the Togekiss. The Togekiss was an absolute throw. I'll try my best not to. Television by Night Tapes or Don't Need by Dead Folk Profit for my favorite songs. I will have to check those out. If you could send me those, I definitely will. Let's go for a little swim. Boss theme from Elden Ring. I mean, Star Scores Redawns is pretty dope, I feel like. I should not have done that. Drapion's just better Scun Tank in this game, by the way. Togemis, unfortunately, Togepiss got obliterated. Aggro Spud, you gotta have more faith in me, my friend. Any song in Expedition 33 is arguably the best OST soundtrack of all time. Expedition 33 just put so much heart and soul into it. Was Dive a Gym TM or Level Up? It was our last Level Up move. Godskin Duo song brings me bliss. Godskin Duo brings me absolute torment. Hornet from Hollow Knight might be my favorite song, or Absolute Radiance. Have you gotten hit by a fire move yet? We have not. 2-week kickflip. We absolutely have not. Jam, have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Aggro. Appreciate it. Yeah, me and the gay community in Nashville go crazy, apparently. The stat spread's kind of wild. It's very interesting, Bo. Should start every stream with the Trailer Park Boys intro, but instead of the cast, put every nickname Pokemon you've had be the cast. That would be dope. However, I don't know if I'm... Oh, Dodge and Dur. Let's go. Do it again. Yeah, you little coward. Come here, you coward. Any tips for how to focus on work while watching stream? Like, focus on your actual job instead of watching stream? I don't know what the best answer for that one is, brother. Did you try out Hattie B's in Nashville? I did not. Playing Black Ops 2 on the new port to PlayStation? Hell yeah. Move tutor accept shards. Let's see if the shards learn. Can we teach Sucker Punch to this thing? Hold up. Can we teach Sucker Punch to this thing? Is that allowed? Work's not important, just don't work. True. Is shards allowed? Hattie B's is a tourist restaurant? Oh, I've just never been there then. Stab Sucker Punch would be so crazy, would it not? Let me quickly see something. Let's double check this before we do this. Someone said you could do it taking y'all outside, out back. Shard. For Kaizo, it says no move tutor. But I don't know if this is fire red or platinum. I don't think we're allowed to do it. What's Princess? Why Sucker Punch? Because it's a stab dark type move that's really good. Just do it? I don't think we're allowed to. I hate that song. I'm sorry, I don't like the early Pokemon music as much. Some of it I have a big fondness for, but like that one just is not itching me the right way. It's a hot chicken place. Oh, I see. Lemon Lemmings, thank you for the 3 months of Prime subs. W's in the chat for Lemon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have Shadow Claw, but Sucker Punch is dark type. It's too situational. Is it even situational? It's just a dark type move that goes first and hits for 105 damage every time. I don't think we can, though. We'll double back at some point and see if we can. Shadow. That's a great question. It actually doesn't. It's only 5 PP. I did not realize that. Anyways, I just wanted to see if we could learn a move, and we can. Yeah, I don't know if Kaizo you're allowed to. It doesn't say you can't use it in the guide. Okay. Let's just carry through these battles and grab all the items we've missed. Which is quite a lot. I don't think it's allowed. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, it says move tutors are not allowed in center runs. That makes sense. It's gonna rain. I wish it would pour rain here. I would kill for some rain. If we were slower, I would say it's... Where is this item? There it is. Smooth rock. Oh yeah. Mega punch. There's a trainer over here I missed. I swear these runs have the weirdest rules. They really do, Panthers. Why wouldn't you be allowed to use it? Because it just... I don't know. I just play the game. I don't know anything about it. Darkrai's faster than us. Sacrifice a basement child for it? Such not a bad idea. You know they used to kill people to make it rain? Yeah, see, I'm not going to do that, though. I appreciate the suggestion, though. It's always nice to know that there's options, you know? I'm not going to pull a Mayan sacrifice just to get a little rain. It would be nice, though. We do need the rain. A little dry here. It's messing up my... It's so crazy. So, okay. Did you eat any good food in Nashville? I ate so much good food. I went to this really, really, really good Mexican food truck that served breakfast Mexican burritos. Slap. Went to a good Mexican restaurant for tacos. And they had this short rib queso dip. Blew my mind. GM, we definitely will be. Nashville food trucks are goated. What else did I go to? There was a bunch of good restaurants. There was like, obviously I mentioned In-N-Out, Raising Cane's, Chick-fil-A. I'd never been to any of those. There's a place called Andy's Custard. It was like an ice cream stand. Banging custard. So good with like mix-ins and stuff like that. I did notice though that the food's quite expensive in America. I thought it was, we will continue with Sunday Schnitzel. Growing up, America used to be substantially cheaper than Canada, and now it's pretty equivalent, which is crazy. So that was something that surprised me. There was a couple other good restaurants we went to. What were they? I don't remember right now. More like southern Nashville. Everything's just stupid expensive nowadays. True. Plus being a tourist area, true. I like 10 different people said everything's expensive, so I'm glad everyone's on the same page. I was in Nashville, Pikachu fan. You want quality, you gotta pay for it. It's true, but quality used to be cheap. Is it expensive including the tips or just in general? Just in general. Any barbecue? I mean, I went to Buc-ee's and had a crazy brisket sandwich that was goated. First Ninja goes down. I moved out of Nashville due to cost of living there. Yeah, from just talking with people, it sounds like there's a lot of people coming from California into Tennessee now because California is so expensive, so it's cheaper to be in Nashville area and live in like one of the suburbs around Nashville. Yeah. Better ingredients, better pizza, true. You need real barbecue? I would love some real barbecue at some point. Yox is tanky. What's your ideal sandwich? The bad just to say like ham and cheese, peanut butter, honey, and a little bit of banana. Yeah, I would say Nico. Buc-ee's, man's a true American. Anyone going RO tomorrow? What's that? I would mess up a grilled cheese right now. Must say you have some amazing coverage on this Memon. It's true, our coverage is ridiculous. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. I would actually do crazy things for that right now. That sounds so good. Norwegian shout for rope. Oh, I see. Absolutely. I forgot that game's tomorrow already. Peanut butter, honey, and a dash of maple syrup goes crazy. That actually sounds pretty good. I'm a big, yeah, peanut butter, banana, and honey sandwich on toast, preferably. It's so good for no reason. No problem, Nico. What body part would you bet on this run going through? Like a fingernail? Do I have to bet? Like, what body part are you wanting me to bet? White bread? Sourdough. For sure, sourdough. Not even close. We're talking about food and encounter a swalot. Have you seen me? Have you seen me eat food on stream? I'm a guzzler. Ever tried the Elvis? What is that? Are there like staple Canadian foods outside of poutine, or do you mostly eat the same things as the US? That's actually a good question. I would say there's a lot of similarities. I would say US and Canadian food are pretty similar in a general sense, but we definitely do have our specific things. Like, I think you guys have more like Mexican food potentially. We have a lot of Mexican food where I live because it's so popular. Like, there's lots of like good taco places and stuff like that. But I think America's might be better. The Mexican restaurant I went to was probably the best Mexican tacos I've ever had in my entire life. It was crazy. I wish I remember the name of the restaurant. It's like Boardwalk or something like that. It was in downtown Nashville. It was a street over from the Country Hall of Fame and Broadway. My 11-year-old told me that I eat like I'm in prison. That's crazy. I'd like him to be on the street if that was me. Glad to see catch another stream. I also love seeing what you got to eat. Hell yeah. Wait, what do you mean by that? Sorry. I don't believe it did enter. Is it still called Tex-Mex in Canada? I believe it's... I know that... Wait, what is Tex-Mex? Is that like the taco seasoning? I'm gonna go heal up and restore PP just to be safe. If you go to Houston, you have to go to Gringos. Tex-Mex mops the floor with other Mexican food. Wait, what is Tex-Mex? This one stinks. Get it because he's a skunk? No, I get it. I like where your head's at. It's just Mexican food. Oh, Tex-Mex. Texas Mexican food. I see. Literally, that's it. So where's the run ender areas of this game? Everywhere. Every gym is scary. Crasher Wake's gym is the scariest, I think, right now. I didn't have any. Oh, we had really good pizza. It was from a place called Frankie's. We had really good Chinese food as well the last night. It was so good. It was so good. It's sweet and sour pork. Oh, it makes me go, you know what I mean? Like, it makes me go crazy. Pikachu fan, long gone. Died in Distortion World. It was very sad. It's true, RJ. It is very true. This guy uses X Defense. Sweet and sour pork is so good. I actually really want really unhealthy food right now. We had so much access to just pretty much anything we wanted in terms of like candy and stuff like that. Oh, this is a problem. Kyogre is a problem. Loafing around has Truant. Oh my gosh, it has Truant. Maybe potentially saved it has Truant. That's so insane. It has the craziest defense in the world, but it has Truant, so it's absolutely useless. New York pizza, Chinese, and bagels. Nothing like it. Gotta visit. Oh yeah, that would be so good. HP up. Can't use once again. Not that crazy, Infernal Cat. Nice try. California is the only state specifically, Southern California, that has real Mexican food. That'd be very good. Oh, and my brother-in-law's fiance made a delicious meal one of the nights. It was like this pasta with this chicken and with, you know, mushrooms and dried tomatoes, and it just was just so good. I ate like 2 full bowls of pasta. It was insane. Did he just hit me with... Oh, he has no guard. Observant. Brother-in-law's fiance. Yes. You missed an item? I don't believe I did. Which item did I miss? So your wife's sister? No. I don't... Why is my brother-in-law's fiance so hard to grasp? It's my wife's brother's fiance. So my brother-in-law's fiance. My future sister-in-law. Thank you, Pikachu fan. Item at the fisherman? Which fisherman? Which fisherman? Oh, that TM over there? Just TM. Nothing crazy. It's not confusing at all. Okay, thank God. Monatric faster than +1 speed. I should make a note of that. I am kind of a little all over the place right now. I should lock in a little harder. Kurt, you remind me of a certain egg from Vancouver. I don't get that. Why do I not get that reference? That's why it was so tanky. It was still tanky without the X defend, though. Wife's future sister-in-law. Wouldn't it also be my sister-in-law, too? Don't you dare let that gassy skun tank die. I'll try. I'll try. Route to 12. We go up here. Item behind the sign, I believe. We're learning this. The getting these runs that go far is so nice for learning the game. We don't want to battle you. Beautiful. Look, you can't see me if I'm behind the bush. Look at this. What an idiot. Is he a nerd? Damn it, they want to fight you. Are you a Vancouverite? I am not. Is this Fortnite? Pretty much. Sister-in-law squared. True. General Space Keys. How's it going? Dive. I don't think it is your future sister-in-law. I'm pretty confident it is. My great step-sister-in-law says hi. Hell yeah. Tell them I say hi back. Never gone anywhere. I went to Canada. Canada definitely has, especially Vancouver, because we're talking about Vancouver. Vancouver has great, like, sushi. Fantastic Asian food there. It would have kicked you. It would have indeed. Is dive allowed? It is. Dive is not an HM. Does he have 2 chats? He has 3 chats, friend. Maybe it would be confusing if your aunt was your cousin. If your aunt was your cousin. Maybe it would be confusing if your aunt was your cousin, was your sister. I think that statement is more confusing than whatever you're trying to simulate. Is that dive carrying the run? That dive is doing pretty good. Better than Volt Tackle, I'll tell you that. Let's go heal up and then take on the rest of this route. Monetric is speedy. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. Hell yeah. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. What is happening? I'm missing one. Yeah, there's YouTube horizontal and YouTube vertical. Montreal had good food when we went for F1. Oh, that's sick you went for F1. Kind of makes me a little jealous. I won't lie. Never been to Montreal. Thoughts on tuna salad? Hate it. Not a big tuna guy. You've ever seen the Dodgeball movie? I have seen Dodgeball. I just don't remember that part. To be fair, I haven't seen Dodgeball since I was like 5 years old. I watched it way too young. Family reunion in the United States. My parents weren't even in the room. Turned on Dodgeball. Blew my mind. No problem at all, Motto. I'm glad I'm able to help you out a little bit. Hope things get a little better for you, brother. Let's go, Rook. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. It's true. Nobody cares about them? Yeah, true. Facts. Which battle theme is this? It sounds so familiar. This is the battle in Champion Iris in Black and White 2. Is diving on HM in this gen? It is not. Waterfall and Surf are the only ones. Great time going back 100%. Hell yeah, maybe a weird question, but can you speak French? Bonjour. Je m'appelle General Court. You tell me. Can I speak French? Can I speak French? Still so sad the first run failed. Me too. Would have been legendary. We would have been in a different class of our own in KAIZO IRONMON, but it is what it is. You just gotta live with it. You just gotta accept it. You gotta take it. You gotta bounce back. You gotta come back firing on all cylinders, which is why we took a week off. Just kidding. It just worked out and lined up very nicely. Are the movesets you get randomized? Yes. Completely random. Same levels they learn moves, but completely random at those levels. Mew is a tanky little boy. Boop. Dive is not an HM in Gen 4. Correct. HMs are banned, but dive is not one. Correct. When's the next stream? Sunday. You could have just said no. Hey, I can. I haven't used Firefang in a long time. Let's give it some usage. Look at that burn. Look at that burn. Hope you end up with some stabby wabby. I don't know what that means. Low-key, one of our koi is named Patches O'Hoolihan. Patches O'Hoolihan. Is that a reference to Dark Souls, or was that a reference to? I might be missing something. Sorry. To be fair, the Deoxys was sadly just genuinely built to kill you. Eh, it is what it is. Are you doing any Mega Mewtwo raids this weekend? No, I haven't played Pokemon Go in a long time. I did see that event in New York. It looked absolutely nuts, though. My family was sending me it and was like, what is this? And I was like, that's Pokemon Go. And they're like, are you gonna stream it? And I was like, no. Nothing against Pokemon Go, just not gonna be streaming it. You can also get a French version of the stream. Je ne sais pas. I got my shiny Bulbasaur in the first, and then 6 days later I got a shiny Dratini, and the next day I got a shiny Meowth. That's sick. That's very sick. Shiny Dratini is so dope. It's a shame shiny Dragonite is so mediocre. Got a Scout Flashfire? I mean, I kind of do. Don't really. I only got a Scouted on Pokemon that I would be using Fire Fang against. Chair does stream with friends? Le Og Reveal. No. Stop it. Okay, let's go take on these next areas that require some dungeony stuff. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get some apple slices, though. I'm so hungry still. Like, I cannot stop snacking. I literally feel like Maxwell Smart in Get Smart. When he has that vision of him with Steve Carell. When he has that vision of him eating all the cake on the floor. That's what I feel like. I just can't stop eating. What's everyone's first ever shiny captured? Geodude. Okay, I'll be right back. Cheers on. Shiny Numble is dope. Ralts is great. I ran from my first shiny at Clefairy Mount Moon in Pokemon Gold. That's so sad. Gyarados Lake of Rage. That's actually probably most people's first shiny. First non-static shiny encounter. Oh, wee. Favorite shiny? I mean, Greninja is so sick. Greninja's shiny is so clean for no reason. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. Ah!
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart.
Okay, we're back. Sorry, music was quiet for a second. Sorry about that. Okay. Hello, Dave. How's it going? Noble, how's it going? I'm going back in time to hear it again. Artillery D Warbs. That actually is a great name, but unfortunately it is a little too late. Next time. I'd go fry 4 eggs. Dude, I would obliterate some eggs right now. Okay. Skunk Tank, you're almost 30 levels higher than these clowns. Let's do this. Beautiful. Lawson, that's outrageous. How's the skunk doing? Doing great. Looking like... We're looking like a person who's really good in this game of cribbage right now. You know, we're just skunking people. What move did he just use? Whirlwind? Cringe. You passed on a shiny Latios? Oh, brother. I would never forgive myself. I hope you have, though. I'll quit? Wait, quit what? Sorry. That's everybody in there. Let's go restore our lovely HP and statuses. Status-I, if you will. How far did Temp 1 go? Went to the Distortion World. Incredibly tragic. We cried. Tears were shed. If you squint, this is just run 2. It is true. Look, the 1 blends into my shirt. Apollyon would have been so dope. Brooks, we will. If there isn't a controversy with the Pokemon's name, is it really worth the run? You know what I mean? I should not have come this way. We have to go to the Lost Tower still. Idiot. So how loud is my chewing in the microphone? Out of curiosity. Is it obnoxious? Do you like runny yolks? Of course. Dripping down the sourdough bread. It's so good. I think I'm missing part of the conversation that's happening. That's okay. Not loud, very unnoticeable, not loud at all. Oh, fantastic. So you're saying I can do this? Is that better? Okay, sorry. Let's do the Lost Tower now. Or ASMR? Hell yeah. I'd make such bad ASMR. I'd just start screaming to the microphone. I'd be like that Spider-Man with the cheese grater. Okay, let's do this. We're telling Bread he should quit smoking? Oh, I see. Most people quit right before they hit it big. It's true. Okay, we got super repels going on. Let's climb the mighty Lost Tower. Take on this child. 3x item. Full restores, we go crazy. Rare candies, we go crazy. Lava cookies is actually good as well. We got 3 lava cookies from that. That's fantastic. Didn't know this was that kind of stream. Hell yeah, Rook. Tiny Turtle, this is Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. Essentially everything is randomized. Water absorb on a nose pass is crazy. Top 3 styles of food: Italian, Mexican, Chinese. Not in any particular order. We get it. You got crunchy ass apples. I'll show you a crunchy ass apple. This is a Nuzlocke. It is a KAIZO IRONMON Tiny Turtle. So essentially what that means, we're trying to beat the entirety of the game using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart. There are no level caps like a Nuzlocke though, in case you're about to ask. That's why we have one Pokemon that's level 62, and this other Pokemon is just purely for HMs. I'll be your crunchy ass apple. You freak. Let us take on you first, sire. What are the rules? Pandemonium? I know you know the rules. Why is Italian food better in Boston? Filipino food? I feel like I've had Filipino before. It's delicious. Vietnamese food is really good. Thai food is also very good. What else is there? There's a lot of other good foods. Canadian food, it's slept on, but that's just me. Japanese food is really good. Bro's the Canadian guzzler, but how he's inhaling those apples. It's not even that bad. I've ate food way worse on stream. Calm down. Poutine is Canadian food. I'm not sure what that means, Zion. In my first playthrough of Platinum, one of my first steps in the route grass, I encountered a shiny Starly. That's crazy. The stream is pretty chill right now. Very laid back chat. Yeah, chat is on their best behavior, Otto. Hopefully you and your buddy Eric are as well. Let's start off by talking to these two ladies. Even though there's no reason to do that, let's just go take on these double battles. Halal is no pork? Oh, yeah, there's lots of halal options in Canada. Is this only Pokemon Platinum or multiple gens? It's only Pokemon Platinum, Dave. But goodbye, Wobbuffet. Hopefully they don't kill Cacturne, because I kind of need it alive for the next double battle. Roast have to catch an HM friend. Whoa! Oh, we didn't defog. That's bad. Don't miss. Thank you. Still running with Pikachu? Hell yeah, DV. Okay, sorry. We should probably do this. Pop a defog. And catch an HM friend so we can take on that last double battle and then get out of here. Switch? Let me answer your question with a question. And by a question, I mean me just trying to panically explain it. It's not really easy. And what I mean by that is, like, yes, we're over leveled for these random trainer battles, but the boss fights will quickly catch up to us in level. Maylene will be a little under leveled compared to us, so hopefully she's not ridiculous. But pretty much everything else we fight will be way closer, which makes it very hard. Also, once you enter a gym, you can't leave the gym. So if you take any damage, it catches up with you. Your heals are not allowed to buy any healing items, which sucks. And yeah, you kind of just constantly get screwed. You'd be very surprised, I think, Ridge, if you gave it a shot. Dad, so glad you're back. New powered update is sick. Have you played it before? I have played it briefly before. We gotta go for the Magnezone first. He probably lives that, though. He's a very tanky boy. It's as easy as winning the jackpot on a slot machine. Exactly. Perfect. No problem at all, Estridge. It's one of those things that seems really easy at a glance, but like today, it took us 40 attempts to even get to this point. Let the 1 hour lunch break begin? Hell yeah, Andrew. Aren't you allowed to use revives on HM friends? I don't even think you technically can. To be fair, it's objectively kind of easy to win the, like, winning a jackpot on a slot machine takes 0 skill. So it's kind of easy. It's gym time. Yay. Everyone's favorite time. It's definitely easier than Emerald. I would say it's easier in different ways. I would say Platinum is a lot easier to get going than Emerald. Actually, I don't even know if it is. I don't know if this is easier than Emerald. We've had a lot of success, though. I think we've just been very fortunate. Like this Pokemon would do great in Emerald. Not Natdex, but just Emerald in general. Like this would do great in any of the games. We've just gotten very lucky with some of the Pokemon we've got. Yeah, Fire Red was very hard to get going. But once you got going, you'd go super far. Whereas this game, it feels like I don't really know. I just don't really know. I don't really know much. Oh, no worries at all, Otto. I'm glad you got a nice new fishing rod. That's exciting. We have no good berries. Any more moves you can learn? From gym leaders, that's it. Swap to shiny center, it's not shiny. DV Syndicate, thank you for the 10 gifted members. W's in the chat for DV. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And Mr. Q, thank you for the 5 consecutive watch streak. I appreciate that. Look at all those beautiful W's. Common DVW. In terms of berries, I guess we'll just give you this and pray to God we don't get anything crazy. Yeah, I'll definitely do Gen 5 S Ridge. And we might double back for Heart Gold though. I'm not sure how Gen 6 will work because on a 3DS, I'm not sure how well that's good for Kaizo. Vulcan 100%. Been AFK since the Nashville stories. Any update on the Morales situation? There is no update on the Morales situation. I agree, Andrew. It's okay, DV. They're okay over there. Hearts Gold still will be 1 billion times. It will indeed. Okay. I guess it's time for the 4th gym. Do we have a gamble going? Did I miss a gamble? Let's do it. Gamble is live on Twitch. Get voting, kids. I believe there's Kaizo's. So Flannel, yes. But also one thing that you have to remember is the Kaizos that are specifically made by Drayano, or however you say his name, I always butcher it. He specifically hand picks like all the Pokemon everyone battles. So they're like really hard. Whereas this is a Kaizo more in the sense that everything's 50% higher level. So you don't actually need a specific Kaizo to be made. You just have to be able to raise the level of all the trainers to 50% and then do all the randomizations for it. Can you say the gym battle until after I get home? 100%. If you rewind though, it will happen in live time for you, if that makes sense. Like if you rewind, it'll be like it's live. Anyways, let's do this. Okay. 4th gym. Okay, let's go. Ba-doo. Perfect. Okay. How does rewind work? Oh. Well, that's a really bad start. That's a really bad start. New Voliet, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, let's just lock in for the rest of this now. Okay, first Empoleon we've actually fought. That's so bad. Endeavor off rip is so obnoxious. How are you feeling? Is this run just Kish? I don't know. I'm now more nervous than I've ever been. Because now we are starting off down 100 health. Baton Pass into Regirock. That's the crazy. That was the craziest Baton Pass I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't really get what's going on here. I really thought whatever we were about to hit would have water absorb. I won't lie. That made no sense. Just obliterated that Regirock. Okay, 2 more trainers, then we can get out of here. Then it's time for Maylene Sword. Ursaring, stop giving me normal types. I don't want to fight normal types. Sonic Boom is actually totally fine. Secret Power is less fine. Let's go for Ice Shard for stab. Not stab, priority. We should probably heal on something. Umbreon feels healable for some reason. I don't know why. I had a good feeling about this. Yeah, it's chill. Gordy! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. Submission is bad. Okay. Let us dive. Perfect. I believe in you and Pepe Le Pew. Thank you so much, Kish. I appreciate it. Burn it all. Seeing how useful dive has been, it was the move to choose over Voltec 100%. Stab means you hit first. No. Sorry, I misspoke. It was a misinput. Let me go over here. Do a little bit of this. Yeah, Scoob, it's crazy. It is a little crazy out there. Go like that. Okay, last trainer. What is stab? Stop it. I'll show you. Just kidding, we don't have a stab move. We're paralyzed. We're gonna have to use a... That's really unfortunate. We're gonna have to use a lava cookie, probably turn 1. Okay. Okay. Maylene! Change berry? I don't think we can. We don't have a paralysis one. We can't eat. We can't eat a lava cookie. We have to use it. We can't hold it. Yeah, the fact that Caesar has static is crazy. I love when Dad yells at me for saying dumb stuff. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, if only stab was an acronym for something. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. SJTV, I'm hoping just to continue this run on Sunday. Okay, Exploud has Whirlwind. Hopefully it just uses it and wastes it. Let's Paralysis Heal. We have 5 lava cookies, that's crazy. Extreme Speed's gonna hurt. Okay, we gotta kill you. That's so sad, we have to kill you so bad. It's stockpiling? Oh god. I guess there's worse things he could do. Let's just Fire Fang. Oh, he Extreme Speeded. We're gonna have to heal pretty badly. I'm just gonna fresh water. I don't want to waste too much of my good heals. How do we get dive? It's a TM. He's sketching Fire Fang, which is fine because we're gonna Shadow Claw. Let's go. Okay, we're chilling. Let's go for a Fire Fang. And let's go for a dive. Beautiful. Shaman dies to a priority ice shard for sure. Beautiful. Yeah, our stats are a little crazy. Okay. You die to a dive. Beautiful. Last but not least, a Flygon that for sure dies to a 4x ice shard. Let's go, baby. Let's go! Okay. Wow! Okay, we did finish Emerald, yes. Let's go! We do not heal there. Absolutely not. What a waste of a heal. Imagine healing there. Couldn't be me. TM60? Sleep talk. Waste of my time. Waste of my time. HP bar had me worried for a second. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Could not be me. I would never worry about something like that. It's just so, honestly, it's just quite easy when you think about it. Just, all you have to do is just kill them before they kill you. And if you do that every single time, you just can't lose. It works a lot. Use Sleep Talk instead of Poison Fang and then learn hypnosis. No, thank you. Learn self-hypnosis. Sleep Talk's when you get put to sleep. We are the Squirt Army. I can't believe I didn't have hype music on. That was an absolute throw on my behalf. I apologize. Let's go for Steelix first. Electro doesn't have a gender. Very good to know. I played a lot of map randomizer on Platinum, and beating the game just wins you the game. It is very an astute observation. Sandstream is really cringe. Let's go for an Ice Shard on Swallow. Gen 8 music is the hype music. I'm sorry it's so peak. No, you don't have to apologize. It absolutely is peak. Are we cracking a pack? We'll crack a pack after Wake. Wake is the wall. Wake is the wall of this stage of the game, because sometimes Maylene requires you to use a lot of healing items. So this is the part that saves time. Here we go. Why is the 5th earned before the 3rd? Because the 5th is actually the 3rd, and the 3rd is actually the 4th, and the 4th is actually the 5th. The 6th is still the 6th, the 7th is still the 7th, and the 8th is still the 8th. Don't forget the 1st is still the 1st, and the 2nd is still the 2nd. It's quite confusing, because they just really flipped. Basically, they just flipped the 5th. The 3rd and the 4th gym in Platinum are the 4th and 5th gym. The 3rd gym in Platinum is the 5th gym in Diamond and Pearl, and they just never switch the badges around. Fun fact. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I don't know, other cliche sayings people say. Nope, don't want you. The 8th is 1st, actually. The 7th is actually 5th. The 6th is actually 3rd. The 4th is actually 1st. Anyways, it gets quite confusing. What'd you just say to me? Stare, save. Good idea on the save. Thank you. Let's withdraw our good friend Cacturn and go for a flight. Are you asking, Sergio? Stop it. Don't even try it. Did you know the hidden OP strat is to make sure all enemy Pokemon hit 0 HP before yours hit 0? See, I actually didn't learn about that. That's the problem, is when you play too much competitive, you get lost in the sauce. You're more focused on styling on your opponents than actually hitting them. That's why I never use stat boosting moves. Why would I boost my own stats when I could just one-shot other Pokemon? Oh yeah, we're playing Infinite Fusion for sure, DV. Might do a half day or something of it again. Give us another shot of the Nuzlocke. Maybe even a full day. We'll see what next week's looking like. I haven't given it a full plan yet. The Flying Cactus was an episode of 1,000 Ways to Die. 1,000 Ways to Die was such an outrageous show. Okay, we have a rival battle. And then we have a hope and a prayer. Let's do this. Ether Crystal, stop it. I don't like manual breathing. What's the word on Sucker Punch? Can't use it. It's also overrated. Overrated. Anyways. Okay, this thing's got static. I wish I didn't have to make contact with it. Is static 100% of the time? How does static work? How does static work? I thought it was 30%. 30% chance? It's literally paralyzed me every single time I've hit Caesar. That's so crazy. I know we're gonna fake out. I'm gonna go berserk. I'm gonna go berserk. 1,000 Ways to Die was also so sexual for like no reason. Yeah, it was always crazy. It's like this young man in southern Michigan died because his like partner was sitting on his face too long. I was like, that felt so out of pocket for no reason. I mean, sex sells. Why is this Dunsparce the tankiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life? Oh, he's barrier. Oh, he's cringe. We're confused and paralyzed. Why aren't I just... I'm so stupid. Let's just do this. Let's not even risk anything. We have so many lava cookies. Oh, it's +6 defense right now? I see. Don't get confused again. Okay. Woo! That's crazy. That's outrageous. Dugong is also very tanky. It's on Spike TV. What's Mansers? This thing's so tanky. It works 30% of the time, all the time. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. I think you might be confusing your sayings there. Rabbit was fantastic. Thank you for asking. Bearing a grudge is fine. That's a crazy playable character. That tracks very hard, though. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you so much, Enderman. Mansers was insane. What's Mansers? Why have I never heard of this show? Nathan, don't worry. We brought back the milk and we're ready to go. Remember to heal after the fight. We did. Let's get a berry on this bad boy. Let's get ready to do some damage. Okay, what is Mansers? This Dr. Pepper is very hydrating. Dr. Pepper is delicious. Hide the women and children. This program is strictly for the guys. Hear that, women and children? This is strictly for dudes. Because, anyways. Each episode attempts to provide answers to the burning questions only men with sophomoric enough to ponder. What does that mean? Can't be using words like that. Conceited, overconfident, and pretentious. Such as, how long can a man survive on beer alone? What is the best organ to eat if you're a cannibal? Fantastic. I need to look into this show more. That sounds outrageous. Anyways, let's carry on. Good night, Schnitzel. Have a fantastic sleep, and we'll definitely see you on Sunday. Let's save the game and get ready for gym number 5. There's lots of boobs in it. Only men know that word? Oh, that's my bad. Don't worry, there's no woman here anyways. Well, there's 2%, so you better be careful. They'll get you. The word has something to do with foreskin. I don't believe that's correct. There was boobs in the show? I see. We got a quick poll going here. Or sorry, a gamble for the Twitchers. Let's do this. Let's not waste any time. Let's get back into it. Gym number 5. Gym again already. Yeah, gym number 4 and 5 are so tightly together. So we'll give a chance for the gambles to get gambling. And then we will get going. Incels try not to be cringe challenge. Impossible. It is tough. Beer and ice cream actually has all the nutrients you need to survive, just not well. I kind of believe that. Ice cream has dairy. Beer has other things. Should I start telling kooky stories like this? And then they applied for a job. You know what I mean? King's got this in the bag. Thank you. Has Parasong made an appearance yet? It has not, which means it's coming up right now. I'm so scared. You should be. That really hurt my eyeballs. Okay. Let's do this. Wrong music! Take it from the top. I don't know why I have such a fondness for Guzma's theme. Okay, we're expected levels upon entry 63 to 66. Let's go, we're right in the middle. Wheezing was tanky. And it has magnitude. Let's dive. Feather Dance drops attack. Which is cringe. Let's Shadow Claw. Oh, he's being extremely cringe. Let's Fire Fang. We tank that. Absolutely, Bengar. You know it. Good burn! Oh, and he mirror moved Fire Fang into us. I'm so intelligent sometimes. Let's go. Okay, 1 down. 6 to go. Hit that. Guzma's theme does go hard. Hide in the water, baby. Glub glub. I'm a fish. I did not mean to dive again. I meant to Fire Fang. That's okay. Good dodge of the crunch. Okay, hit that. Go over here. Battle you. 3rd trainer of the 6. I remember Azumarill being decently tanky. Trick Room? We tanked that. Nice special attack boost though, idiot. It makes our next fire move do way more damage, Andrew. He's brining. Ah, the kingdom of the brine. A fellow briner. A fellow brine dweller. Okay, 3 down. Hit that. Pull across. 4th trainer. Let's do this. When's the distortion rolled? After the 7th gym. Destiny Bomb would be so scary. Ice Shard priority kills. Glub glub, I'm a fish. You know what I'm saying, Emilio? You get it. Shadow Claw should kill. Beautiful. Ooh, a Dialga. Definitely got a Fire Fang this. Last time I think we fought a Dialga in here and got absolutely rolled, so it's nice to have the script flip a little bit. Wubba lubba glub glub, amen! Okay, my Netrix, speedy. You gotta be speedy. You gotta be quick. Dive Claw. You guys remember Pancake Mines? Holy shit, this thing's fast. That worked out in the best way possible, though. You gotta be sneaky. You gotta be quick. See ya! Finally got hit with a fire type move. Twice in here. Shadow Punch? That's gotta be... Is he faster than us now? Yeah, no, he's definitely faster than us. Sophomoric is essentially childish. Yeah, makes sense. Good night, ET phone home, a fantastic sleep. Last trainer until Wake. Get splashed on. Looking like a young Bruxus there, Court. That is so insulting. I don't know why I shard instead of dive. Guess we'll see how tanky these things are. Quite tanky. We can't flee. Should die though. Making this look easy. Try my best. Saint, one at each gym. Technically, we have a 50% chance to learn each gym leader TM. Nice crit. See ya, buddy. One Pokemon left. It ain't going well for him. Skuntank is so sick. We learned no new moves, though. It's all through gym leaders. So we have gym 5, 6, 7, and 8 left. 4 chances to learn some crazy moves. Okay. Wake! It is time. Your time has... In honor of previous battles. Let's do this. Time to wake up is right. Let's do this. Good luck. I need it. Esteban, you're going down, buddy. And he hides away. Okay, Trick Room is cringe, but that actually worked in our favor and allowed us to kill Jug Trio. Why does everything have Trick Room in this game? Ice Shard. Priority moves I thought didn't work in Trick Room, but I guess that's not a thing yet. Okay, we gotta kill you now. Waste his Hyper Potion. Aether, thank you so much. Okay, we should probably heal realistically pretty soon. Okay, dimensions are back to normal. That means Mr. Mime's dead. Perfect, we stalled out Trick Room. Ooh, okay. Hello, Mr. Mime. Didn't realize you got that dog in you. We're still fasting you, though. That's Psychic Terrain. You're right. You're my bad. I'm combining games. Shadow Claw? Let's Shadow Claw one more time. Okay. 2 Pokemon left. Rayquaza, you die to Ice Shard. Maybe not level 56. I shouldn't have risked this. This was stupid. This was stupid. This was stupid. This was stupid. There was a series of lucky things there. I will acknowledge that that was quite lucky. Give me that crown. Okay, wow. There was no reason that I should have been doing any of that. No, Arcanine? Arcanine used Locked On, so even though I dived, it still hit me. It's just that easy, baby. We can now surf outside of battle. Let's get it. TM55, Earthquake. Blaze Kick! Stop it. Give it to me. Give it to me. What's its accuracy? 5% less accuracy for 20 more damage. 5% less accuracy for 20 more damage. Is that worth it? I think it is. It's got 5 less PP. Mental note, Arcanine's faster. Don't forget our speed was -2 though. Oh, it's a high crit. I mean, Fire Fang has not really. Okay, I think we replace it. The extra damage is gonna be essential, I think. Yeah, I mean, Hustle Togekiss would definitely approve. Maybe worth saving for a dungeon. That's actually a good point. DV, we absolutely will. We're gonna hold on to it. That is a great point. We can use a bunch of Fire Fangs. W's in the chat for DV. Thank you so much. Okay, no, stop. We can learn it later. We can learn Blaze Kick later. We can conserve the PP for now. It's a fantastic idea. When we're in a dungeon, we Fire Fang, Fire Fang, Fire Fang, and then switch after. That's a great point. And we get the Flash Fire boost, so it makes Fire Fang hit harder. And we didn't use any healing items. Let's go. That was a sloppy W. The sloppiest W. That's the way I like my W's. Just nice and sloppy. Okay, let's crack a pack. It's time to crack that pack! We should probably put back to calm music, though. I'm going to have an aneurysm after I listen to this much longer. You know what I'm saying? That was probably the least clean battle we've ever won. Blub! W's in the chat for Blub. Thank you so much.
Hello, General. Good to be back. How's the run feeling?
It's great to be back. The run's feeling scuffed. I bring fire ideas when it comes to fire moves. Hell yeah, Tropies. Look at that chandelier. Okay, let's switch. It's time to crack that pack, everybody. A W is a W no matter what way you cut it. It is true. Okay. Obviously, this is going to be a water energy. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Execute. Larry. Dunsparce. Black Belt Training. Executor. Mochi. A board. A bug catching set. A Pheasantipity. And a Snorlax EX. Wow. Beautiful. I cannot wait. I need a new camera at some point. This thing blurs like crazy. I do like the stars on the traumatic evolutions. It's not a bad hit. It's quite nice. Falcon, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I'm missing the chats on screen. I'm sorry. I need to figure out how to get chat back so it doesn't crash at a regular rate. Like, theoretically, I don't know. Chunky boy EX is right. It's a thick boy. Fire energy for Blaze Kick. That's what I'll predict next time then. Snorlax is quite cool. I do agree. Okay, that gym got obliterated. Snorlax is a good boy. I would agree. The goodest of boys. Look, chat's back. Andreas, definitely. But it's going to crash at some point. So we just have to... I don't know where a good spot is to put chat on this screen. That's the only problem. Obviously, there's lots of room for chat when we're full screen. But like when we're in this screen, I have no clue what to do with it. Binder reveal when? I might make some shorts of my binder, actually. Let's crash it. I don't know where to put it when it's here. That's okay. Now that we have Surf, we need another Pokemon. You can put it on the bottom screen. But then I have the bottom screen, the alerts, and chat all in the one spot. It might be really hard to see. Yes to binder shorts? Hell yeah. It's so distracting. I feel like people are 50-50 on if they like it or not. Let's teach you surf. Perfect. We have a lot of surfing to do, so... Oh, we don't have the surf TM yet. We have to go get that from Cyrus. Just put it over top of the Pokewalker. Or the left. Yeah, I guess I could just put it on the left side. That's a good point, actually. Bottom right. There's lots of options. Hello, Watchinator. 420 in the chat. Yo, Fanatic, how's it going? Talk to you. Meow. What'd you just say? Anyways, keep going. I like it because I can see all the chats, which lets me joke with Vert about their inferiority. Inferiority. Yeah, inferiority. Stick at you, hell yeah, Honorable Charles. Something smells weird. Why did you teach Skuntank Dive? It learned it? Why wouldn't I teach it a good move? I don't understand the question. Please rephrase in a wording that makes me understand. I'm like an AI. You gotta ask really specific questions. Left might be better. Like, where on the left side, out of curiosity? Oh, just in the top left corner? Good moves are bad? Ah, I see. They're one of those reverse psychology things. Pokewalker's much better. Left's just gonna look a little clustered. What move did you replace it for? Volt Tackle. Top left corner. I wonder if I can just shrink the overall size of, like, the game and then maybe finagle it in there somehow. Oh, Arbok is gonna get Shadow Clawed. Beautiful. Can you not grab the growing berries in Kaizo? You cannot. Gotta go. No worries at all. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Thank you for tuning in. YouTube Fanatic? Hell yeah. Ching Ching, I'm doing great. How are you? You need a camera that would be a POV of your desk for a clean pack opening? I actually do. Good luck getting your number. Thank you. Good luck. Appreciate it. What is Flash Fire? If we get hit with a fire type move, it is good. I guess it's the short answer to that. Go like this. Hop over here. There's a lot of battles, and this is where the last run actually ended. So yay! I'll catch up on my way to bed. Sounds good, Andrew. Hope your rest of your lunch goes fantastic. Okay. Let us begin the haunted route that ended our last run. Okay. First things first, grab the sunstone. Second things second. Where the hell is the item? Yo, Dancing Mushroom, thank you for the continued Prime sub on Twitch. Love you, brother. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a fantastic day. This reminds me of Run 1. Run 1 was a good one. Did we figure out where the wall was in Platinum Kaizo? I think it may be annoying to have to go deep in runs and can't make it through the entire game. Also, Genesect won't win. I know, I have it on my to-do list. Yeah, no, it would be annoying. I'm not sure where the wall is. I think Wake is considered one of the big walls. Waterstone, useless. Green Shard, useless. How did I throw? I would love to know the explanation of how I threw Run 1. Max Elixir, fantastic. 100 already, bro. You were on 4 when I last saw it. Should have been here. Just get a simple tripod stand and then just, like, connect it to my computer. It's actually not a bad idea at all. Just win next time. I'm working on it. We're working on it. Best Kaizo speedrunner you're watching? Me? Thank you very much. That's incredibly kind. That's so sweet of you. You throwed. That's what they said. Don't forget to stretch. Put it in after the gym. The stretching feels so good. Sorry, I was talking about Lifetime Fitness a while ago. I had the craziest workout. I deadlifted for the first time in my life since I was like a child. Belly drum, you're totally dead. Just to not risk it, let's say start. Yeah. What's a good deadlift? What's a respectable deadlift? Yeah, when I played basketball in school, they would make us deadlift at this course once in a while. And that was the last time I deadlifted, but the weight was like 5 pounds because I was a puny little bitch. Depending on weight. Double your body weight. 2x your body weight. Yeah, I can't deadlift your body weight plus pounds. You measure. Yeah, I don't think I could deadlift my body weight times 2. But I deadlifted 315 pounds. So the 315 pounds I was pretty pumped about. Considering I've never done it before, I was pretty stoked. So now I have a baseline and something to work towards. So plus it's about, I would say it's about 1.75 my body weight right now. Around there. I'd have to do the math. If this goes 1,000 runs, you'll be lifting 3x your body weight. I have to ask why that is. I wish I had blaze kick. Don't forget to stretch. Yeah, the stretching is actually such an important part. Did you know full heal cures confusion? I did indeed. Did we end up waiting on blaze kick for some reason? Yeah, we're saving it in case we're ever in a dungeon and we run out of fire things. Then we can use blaze kick as a free restore, essentially, and be in a good spot. My form actually wasn't garbage. I had two people watching me do it who work out quite a bit, and they were making sure my form wasn't bad. I don't know why I didn't just dive. One single rep? Yeah, it was one rep of 315. No, it was two. I did a bunch of two. Whatever the one below we did was. I don't remember what the increments were. You hit 315 on bench? Yep, you got it. I can bench 315 pounds. That's correct. Let's go heal up, actually. In case I encounter that double battle again, which lost our last run. Maxing isn't worth it 100%. When I'm doing it independently, I would never try and max it out on my own. Yeah, I only did the like I wasn't like necessarily going for max. We were just doing a workout, and he was doing that. So I was like, I'll give it a shot. I've been so sore since I did it though. With a toe fracture that may take 2 months to heal, I might do it for a bench this time around. Oh, that'd be insane. Oh, that's crazy. Go the rest of your stream. Time for me to go. Happy birthday and don't win the run while I'm gone. I'm not missing the third run. Thank you so much, Andrew. Have a fantastic night. Not my birthday as per usual, but I appreciate the kind words. You should deadlift every death. So like start off with deadlifting 100 pounds. Or so like if we lose this, we deadlift 102 pounds. That would take so long, man. Happy birthday. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. How did that not kill you? Octillery's low-key an op. Oh, God. I need to heal. That was crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my God. Okay, we're about to die. Okay. Wow. I think I have to eliminate this. We're wasting all of our heals. How much damage did that just do? I think that did. I wish it tracked how much damage it did. Ice Shard's super effective, but we're paralyzed. 57? Let's just kill it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought we were gonna... I had to risk it. I didn't want to waste any more heals. Okay, everyone relax. Octillery can suck my ass. Hate that thing. We only used a lemonade and a super potion, which sucks, but we saved our good heals. The cursed route indeed. Now I have to navigate back through. So chapped. I hate these guys. Definitely smash a defog here. Hello, Anzev. How's it going? How much does a scun tank weigh? I don't know, but I could probably hip thrust it. If that's what you're asking. Not sure why I felt the need to volunteer that information. Okay, let's clear out this route properly, and then let's continue. Do you generally talk to other people at the gym, or are you the headphones on and leave me alone type of guy? I kind of go pretty by myself. Normally I go to the gym by myself and don't really talk to anybody while I work out. Crawdon is one of the Pokemon that counters us pretty hard. Dive is our best bet. Okay, you have 0 defense. You actually have 0 defense. I'm gonna do an equal sign just to indicate that. I'm good at work? Hell yeah. How much you squat? You got legs for days? I haven't actually ever tried to like hit like a max squat, so I don't know. I don't want to get seen by those two, don't you? Didn't you? Yeah, I do not want to fight those guys. They killed me once before. You're going to get close combat by a 160 attack Mon and die? I sure hope not. Torterra needs to go. What a rubbish stream. Me looking at a small creek on the ground. Hit a 1 rep max. You guys want me to start squatting things in my house so we get to a big weight? Remember that first run? Of course, Dragon Hero. I definitely remember. Sorry, that was AI. I'm gonna slap you in the face. If I ever met you, I would slap you in the face. Like a child who'd misbehaved. Shell 6969. Average vert viewer. Not representing the people very well, I don't think. We're not doing a smash or pass stream ever.
Pokemon smash or pass stream when?
Deadlift Guzzler on stream right now? I could if I would. That was in chat for SPCJ. Thank you so much, so I appreciate it. Okay, this thing does not die. Is it drizzling though? It has drizzle, which is very good for us. I want to watch the movie Obsession so badly. What is with TM60 Blaze Kick, by the way? Oh, we can use it, or we're just going to save it for when we need to use it most. In our most dire situation. Mainly a dungeon if we want to conserve PP. Pokemon Hear Me Out Cake. The list for that would be quite interesting. That would definitely be a hot topic. Claw Fossil. Hit a squat max for me and I'll be drizzling, and that's exactly why we can't have nice things in this chat. Okay, let's carry on. Let's go back to this route and carry on and fight everyone who we didn't fight yet. I hate Defog. Defog was probably the worst mechanic they've ever added in a game for Pokemon. It's trash. It's rubbish, as Shell 6969 would say. You could say you're obsessed. True. Low punny, next question. No one was asking you that. You just volunteered that information by yourself. I need to watch the movie Obsession or else I'll die. I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere. Let's grab this TM to prove it's nothing. Have you been fighting the trainers in the Poke Centers? No, I actually haven't. TM68. Why does it look like a number we can use? What are the gym leader TMs in Pokemon Platinum? Okay. 76, 86, 65, 60, 55, 91, 72, 57. Okay, so I was thinking 68 is not 86. Fun fact. Okay. The fighting the trainers in the Pokemon Center, I believe, is something we can double back and do. If we've beat it says to do it before the 8th gym is when we're supposed to fight all of them. So that's when I'm saving the Pokemon Center fights for, just to be as high of a level as possible for the 8th gym, because I believe the 8th gym can be quite difficult. And then you're in a good spot for obviously the Elite Four as well. So that's what we're saving them for. That was a great question though, because I kind of had forgotten about them. So I appreciate the reminder. Just gotta keep scrolling through here. We're back to where we should be. Okay. We're gonna take on that double battle once we clear on everybody else and we're in a good spot. I'm a little nervous. I'd rather defog than flash. No, that's definitely high key. What does defog do in battle again? It's accuracy. The new Switch 2 Vampire game? I don't have a Switch 2, so I will not be streaming any Switch 2 games. Go battle you. I don't actually know the rules. I'm just a guy who shows up and says unhinged things shit to chat, and I respect you for that. Smash or pass, but wife has to answer it. That one would be more interesting. Is this the last Pokemon? It better be. It's gonna static us again. 4 for 4. That's a 1 in 3? No, that's a 3 in 10. 4 times. Which, for those who are curious, is an 81 in 1,000. Which, for those who are curious again, is an 8% chance. Eddie, I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna work on it. It's 10,000, not 100. No. Oh, it is 10,000, so it's 0.8% chance. It's even more outrageous. Buy it, Jamie Tart. Is it true you're saving for a tungsten cube? I don't want to. I will not confirm nor deny that. Let's go take on this double battle. Please, Lord, don't be crazy. No, wait, there's more trainers we can fight. I'm an idiot. Show the laptop. It's currently closed and somewhere else. Rip Togemis. Rip Togemis is right. We're just gonna take on these trainers really quickly. I hate how there's like one thing I don't like about the Pokemon games, and I understand why they do it because they make it like a little so you have to go back to areas to fully clear them, is how they put like Rock Smash and Rock Climb in the same area. Noah Brooks Scavish. Thank you so much for the description. Welcome to Discord. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How is it not muted while sped up? Because it's music in the background. It's not music in the game. I did not mean to fire Fang. Math is the reason he chose streaming over engineering. 100% correct. 69, perfect. Leveled up again. Shadow Claw does crazy damage. Beautiful. Been watching for a while? Hell yeah, no. I'm glad you appreciate you joining the Squirt Army, brother. I'm glad you like enough to join the Squirt Army. Why is there a strength ball there? Questions we'll never know the answer to. Kecleon, more like dive fodder. HMs are indeed the worst part of the old Pokemon games, 100%. There's no reason for them. I kind of understand why they do them, but like I don't really like them. Togemis was such a good mon. We're now further than this is the second furthest run we've ever had. Aw, don't flatter me. 69, nice, exactly, very nice. Let's go for a dive. Snap out of confusion. Beautiful. Whoa, no earthquake yet? No earthquake yet. I should have been a part of the Squirt Army by now. I was slacking. Hey, it's okay. There's others just like you, Noah, who are lurking in the background, waiting for their moment to subscribe. Did you go to Nate? No. Togemis was mid with that ability. Yeah, but its damage was out of control. Mid with the ability, but damage was out of control. We don't have 4X weaknesses? We do not. Our only weakness is ground. And anything that hits strong. Defensively. Fighting is not a weakness. No, it's neutral. Deadlift the strength ball. I could deadlift the strength ball, Tropius. 10,000% I could deadlift the strength ball. There's a chat for Tropius. Thank you so much. Think about it. It's heavy for a 10-year-old child to move. Not for an adult. That's why they're kids. Like, I could rock climb that. Absolutely, I could rock climb that. With my bare hands. I would boulder the hell out of that thing. Okay, let's go take on that double battle. I want the XP for Cyrus. He's scary. That was in the chat for Trophy, so thank you so much. Could you deadlift a Snorlax? I don't think so. I've been here for a while and refuse to subscribe until I see a W. Hey, fair enough. Did you not see the Platinum one? I mean, Emerald? You gotta take on the double battle. HM should be key items. Agreed. Thank you so much, Steel. I appreciate that. This is scary. For a second, I thought I didn't heal up. Cherim and Cloyster. Okay, something we can actually deal with. Fire Fang, Ball. We're back indeed, Meals and Wheels. What is that damage? Okay. Cherim is a defensive freak of nature. We're gonna have to kill Cloyster first. No hams? Yeah, I don't want hams either. Okay, good. You're dead. Okay. We're just in a bad situation all of a sudden. We're gonna Fire Fang Cherim. And it should die. Thank God. I don't believe you can, Corn, but I know what you're asking. Bolt Punch is fine. That fight was way too stressful for what it was. Holy crap, that was way too stressful. I hate that. I hate them. I dislike them strongly. I don't hate anybody, but I dislike them strongly. Cloyster's less terrifying than Groudon. Apparently, Cherim is more terrifying. Kesh, that makes sense. I feel like because the gym I work at is more of like a small building gym rather than like a actual like chain of gyms, if that makes sense, like a Planet Fitness or something like that. The only people I really talk to are people that are in my building. And the average age in my building is quite old. So, for the most part, they're old people. It's not too much talking. PC back, hope the trip was restful and travel was eventful. Uneventful. Travel was the vacation as a whole was eventful. Travel itself wasn't too bad. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Olasad. I appreciate it. Welcome on Twitch. With Talls, we cannot do that. We're only allowed to hold berries. What I missed, I was mowing on nothing. Stinkachu's my favorite number. Interesting. Like, the level it currently is, or Stinkachu represents your favorite number. Is Cacturn dead forever now? No, because it's an Asian friend, it doesn't matter. I'm out of here, he says. Okay, Cyrus is going to be a tough battle. Cyrus has killed our run. Not this Cyrus, though.
Like the stream, ladies and gentlemen, so we can push thick boy Quert in the algorithm.
I couldn't say it better myself, DV. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you have not done so, please be sure to like the stream and give DV Syndicate a huge blessing W in the chat. Thank you so much, DV. I appreciate it. Interesting. Intrigued Portuguese pie. It is indeed. Okay, let's do this, Cyrus. You, me, reading. Okay. Toxicroak. Shadowclaw. Beautiful. 1 down. 4 to go. Or 5 to go. Shadowclaw. It vanished instantly. I counter with Dive. Seth Jensen, thank you so much for the description. Welcome to Discord Army. Okay, you are so tanky. Dive low-key saved our life there. Thank you for the park the bus, George. I appreciate it. Seize, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army as well. Let's go for a Shadow Claw. Obliterated, 0 defense from Ludicolo. Level 70. Lapras. Go for a Shadow Claw. Tanky boy. Okay. I feel like my damage isn't high enough for some reason. Sky Uppercut missed. Oh, it's a tanky Blissey. It's a tanky Blissey. That's so bad. Fire Fang, flinch. Fire Fang, please flinch. Thank you, or just kill. Your moves aren't strong? I don't know. They're not bad. Dive. He tackled. And then cringe Psy-waved. We're fine. Thank you so much, George. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you to say. And Cyrus goes down. Hell yeah! You, me, and a skunk, a perfect Friday date night. Hell yeah, it is. Okay. Thank you so much, though, George. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. I hope it takes off as well. Okay, Cyrus. What'd Cynthia say to me? Good luck on the surf grind. Thanks. Thanks, Sugar. Breeski, Goat Trophy. Thank you so much. I appreciate Dubs in the chat for Breeski. Breezy Ski. Breezy Ski. Appreciate it. Okay, that was easy. Correct, Pi. That's correct. Cyrus' team is random every encounter. That is also correct. Okay, we got some work to do. Let's grab that shiny Sentret we have so nicely grabbed. And grab you. And let's get grabbing items. Teach it to Sentret. Get rid of Hydro Pump. Joshua, that's crazy. Isn't Dark immune to Psychic? It is indeed. Which is one of Poison's weaknesses, which is why it's so deliciously good. Okay. First things first, Twin Leaf Town. Have you ever considered doing a Pokemon Draft League for content? What is that? Pecha Berry for Poison. Useless. I want Persian Berries. How did he hit you with Psywave? Psywave has the weird ability that it's not really a psychic type move. It's just kind of a move that does set HP damage, which makes it really annoying because it does damage based off your level, which means it can hit through you even though you're a dark type, which is really bad for us. Thank you so much, Bobo. Hope the gym goes fantastic and you turn into Kratos. Indeed it is, TJB. Fluffy tail. Oh, there's so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do, so little time. Kind of like Dragon Rage, except Dragon Rage always does 40 damage. It's more like Seismic Toss. Ultra Ball. Yellow Shard. Seismic Ass, that too. It's like a sports draft, but drafting 10 Pokemon. Each week you build yourself a 6-mon team to your opponent based on what you think they'll bring with their 10. Oh, that's super cool. Wolfie Draft League? I've never even heard of that. Beto Dog, we did indeed. We obliterated it. So can Dragon Rage hit fairy types? No. No. Great question. No. That is true. That is exactly what I sound like, Mark. It's coming back to bite me in the ass. That was the chat for Mark, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, now we scroll down even lower. Wow, we're actually like in the late game. Okay, there's a lot to do here, so let's do this. Root Fossil, useless. Hopefully there's some heals here. Iron Plate. Red Shard, still not a heal item. Power Band, not a heal item. Strathberry, not a heal item. Rose Incense, not a heal item. The lack of heals is going to be the problem in this run. I can feel it. Sea Incense, not a heal. Lagging Tail, not a heal. Luxury Ball, not a heal. Hardstone, not a heal. Wide Lens, not a heal. Netball, never guess it. Rav, that'd be fantastic if you could. I would appreciate that. Don't know if it works like that though. And last but not least, a Rostberry, which is for burn. Not bad, but is not a heal. Okay, that sucked really hard. Turn a city now. Crazy luck. Steel Toad, not quite. Hardstone. So clever. So clever. Recap. He beat Kaizo. A kid tried to escape the basement but failed. He almost beat this version first try but failed. Went on a holiday, attended a gay bar without realizing it. Now he's here, kind of. First off, 90% of that is 100% inaccurate. But we did beat Kaizo. Koba Berry. Not a heal. Go to Veilstone. Can we get a heal? Doc? You're the doctor. You should be able to give me one. If you're interested, let me know. The popularity make it difficult to join. So when so many apply, so I'm planning on hosting one that's all content creators. Oh, that's super cool, Tropius. Definitely let me know when you're doing that. Sebastian! That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is very thoughtful. That was in chat for Sebastian. Thank you, thank you. He went to a gay bar. It was not a gay bar. People just are saying that it's a gay bar because 3 random dudes came up and shook my hand throughout the course of the night. It was very strange. Do you like space movies like Interstellar, Project Hail Mary, Arrival? I like all 3 of those movies you just listed, Blubasaur. That was in chat for Blub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Do you like space movies? Like Interstellar, Project Hail Mary, Arrival, etc.
Yeah, absolutely, Blub. That was in chat for Blub. Fantastic movies you just listed. Project Hail Mary was so good. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Amaze. It's gonna take us still alive. How is it alive with a less than 500 base that total mon? Because it's got legs. It's got beautiful legs. I don't know why I said beautiful like that. It's got beautiful legs. I look in the room, I'm like, wow, what beautiful legs it has. Go like this. Head across the bridge. Beeline down. Hop over here. Any heart scales? We have a lack of heart scales. Full transparency, I don't know what we have. I like Mars attacks. I've not seen Mars attacks. With tools that help new players team build, which I definitely need. Spun Tank could really go all the way. Here's hoping. Battled all you already, so now we're just cleaning up some items. Good luck with the surf grind is correct because we have so many items here. And not one of them have been a heal. How lovely. Mars Attack's a banger. Haven't seen it. How have we not got one heal yet? That item to the left that y'all just saw is a TM. That's guaranteed to be a TM. Have you done the mansion yet? No, but we're supposed to do the mansion in a little while. We do it after the surf grind is my understanding. Okay, Sand Gem Town. Item drought. No kidding. Fist my bump. Exactly. I'm gonna start calling y'all Rocky. Okay, let's go like this. Take on you. Came out in the late 90s. Okay, yeah, I definitely haven't just seen it then. Would you rather have less HP and more defense? At this point, no, but maybe. I don't know. Hot take: Martian's better than Interstellar. That's a hot take. The Martian's a great movie, though. Is it possible to get gym leader TMs as pickup items? I don't believe so. Hell yeah, Amish, minus the 24-hour part. Don't have water absorb, I'll cry. Adrian! Adrian's super cute, though. What a great movie. If you get a Bulldor, gotta be Rocky. Unfortunately, Gen 5's not in this, but I agree. 24 hours stream on my birthday? I don't know about that. Rezkid, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Discord. We're having a fantastic day. Who's excited for the surf grind right now? Raise your hand.
You do have nice size 12. That's what I heard. Hog in the air emoji.
That's crazy. That's so crazy. You can't have anything. I can't tell you guys a funny story without you guys making it horrible. That was the chat from Nick Davis, though. I appreciate it. That was in the chat once again. Thank you. Where were you? We missed you. Read the shirt, Amish. That's all I'll say. This version is strictly Gen 4 and previous. That's correct. This is not a NatDex variant like last. Don't throw, Sean. Try my hardest. However, sometimes there's things outside of my control. Like me deciding to play bad and talking about deadlifts. Noble, don't add that emoji at the end. Don't add that emoji at the end. I don't know why I sharded there, but it worked very well. And yet you can't quit chat, can you, Court? I wouldn't dare quit chat. Thank you, Noble. I appreciate it. Love you too, bro. PMG, thank you. That's all sweet. How are you doing today? Dive. Absolutely, Monique. Super Fang is super cringe. Wild PFP, you don't know the half of it. I feel like that's something you should know unless you're like 90. Shard-id. Ice shard. Ice. How do I say it without saying it? Ice shard did. Your stream has made my afternoon a lot better? Well, hell yeah. I'm glad it's helped. You think if you hit a high enough number of runs, you might switch to NatDex? Probably not. At this point, I think I'm definitely pretty mentally stuck to doing it this way. That's just like we did with Emerald. Banana versus apples? I'm more of an apples guy, I think. I attacked with Ice Shard. Great suggestion. Okay, can we get an item that heals? I'm not even meaning this like in a funny sense. Like I genuinely just want an item that heals. Protein would have been so good a long time ago. Maybe we'll get a berry that can reduce us EV and we can use that. Okay, Machamp is a little scary. Picks up Oranberry. I don't think I picked up an Oranberry. I want like a really good healing item. Stop using Ice Shard. And Gyarados with Sandstream. Very cringe. Wow, you have high defense. Holy crap. Yo, Lee Cam, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. NatDex, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, then base Black White. I think we're going to do base Black White, then I don't know if NatDex, Heart Gold, Soul Silver would be easier or harder. Deep Breath Court, gotta focus up. I'm so focused. Who's Gyarados? My boy, Gyarados. What happened to Blu-ray? Died in the distortion world. Too early, unfortunately. His base Heart Gold Soul Silver is just black. I think it would be nice to go to black for a while. Because they were on like black for a month. Ice Punch is cringe. Vacation was fantastic, Doom Scroller. Glad to see you come so far again. Well, appreciate that. I should not have dived. He's just gonna bury her a bunch. Yeah, he's cringe. I forgot how cringe Dunsparce was. Feels bad. I'm sorry, Bannister. Gen 5 sprites are so good, I know. That's why I don't want to change them around. Does Kaizo Heart Gold go on until the red fight? I believe so. I would defer to Tropius. Guy. Gyarados. Gyarados. Bright side, hell yeah. Always look on the bright side of life. I told my wife that I wasn't coming home until you won. I guess I'll never see my kids grow up. Don't worry, you'll see me win relatively soon. Like, what's missing a couple months of your kid's youth? That's like nothing. Come on. You'll be fine. We sneak past you. We can take on you. Oh, Octillery! The demon. See, normally he belly drums, that's why he wasn't scary. But when he's a higher level, he doesn't have belly drum. And Cherim, wow, this person was just made to counter me. I think this Skuntank's better than Luxray. That's a tricky question. I don't know. I'd have to relook at Luxray's stats. From what I recall, our attack stat is way higher than Luxray's though, wasn't it? I keep hearing his name tonight. Whose name? Wow, that was close. Flashfire is fantastic. I hope so. Ooh, Shedinja. Piece of cake. Ooh, a piece of candy. Luxray had Stab Thunder Punch. That is true. The Stab Thunder Punch carried hard, which makes up for the not as good attack stat. I see what you're saying. Another Gary. Ooh, this is bad. Ooh, a piece of candy. Electric Move just covers so many and is resisted by not very many. We're still cooking, Derek. You know it. Let's just keep playing this very safe. Favorite movie? I get asked this a lot too. I should just come up with a list of my favorite Pokemon I have. Favorite games I need to work on. Favorite movies need to work on. Favorite music need to work on. Because I get asked it quite a bit, but I never know a good answer for it. We're just playing Ask. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. W's the chat for Ask. I'm glad you like the stories. But you guys definitely like making fun of them, which I kind of totally understand and respect to a degree. So I appreciate this, the fun engagement we have. Need Spark. Spark would be crazy. An electric move would be fantastic. Maybe we get one after the 6th gym? What is that? Oh, cringe. You're not bad for a Canadian? Well, I appreciate that. You sharded everywhere? Hell yeah. Do you have a favorite US state you've been to? I mean, this might not be a surprising one, but 100% Hawaii was the best US state I've ever been to. What are the ideal elements for the most move coverage? I don't know what they're talking about. No more stories. Okay, I just won't speak again. It's fine. I just won't talk anymore, guys. It's okay. But I'll be a quiet streamer. I'll just have my face on stream and I'll just be like, you know, there's one more trainer we have to go down here and battle. Just kidding. I'm being very dramatic. I would say favorite movie, Hunger Games. Great movie. Attached to it emotionally as a child. Just a banger. Size 12 nods. Yeah, it was outrageous. Ever been to the South? Is Tennessee the South? Florida doesn't count. Never been to Florida. You never answered the questions. Is the run Bannister? I hope so. Any counter users yet? No counter users. No Destiny Bond users. No Parasong users. No Metal Burst users. And I think that's all of them. Tennessee counts? Then yes, I've been to the South. Jess was in Tennessee. Yeehaw! You know what I'm saying? Let's take on you. Jinxed? You had a crush on Katniss? I didn't even have a crush on Katniss. I just remember thinking she was badass. I read the book before the movie. Banger. No huge power scares? Not that I'm aware of. Which is scarier. Would you rather tell us a story and us all just go neat with no interaction? No, of course. I'm just giving you guys a hard time. I love the interaction, positive and negative, and the harassment. It doesn't bother me. It actually doesn't bother me. It's fun. I enjoy it. I think we have a good dynamic. And I think we all know our boundaries, which is the best. Catnip Everdeen is my favorite character. Wrong. Favorite book? Golden Sun. Locking it in right now. Banger of a book. The Hogs, the only 10 you see? Well, you actually don't see it, so nice try. That was in the chat for Blub, though. I appreciate it. Smooth rock, just like my brain. Best movies, Wild Hogs. Not even gonna ask about it. We have a healthy relationship, hell yeah. PP Max, another PP Max. Okay. We should definitely PP Max something. Red Rising fan, are we? Absolutely. The Giver or Brave New World? Well, I haven't read Brave New World, but I've read The Giver, so we'll go with The Giver. Favorite sports besides hockey, basketball. Golden Sun is peak. Embargo! Golden Sun 2 stream, Make-A-Wish Foundation. I would read all of Golden Sun on stream on a second thought. Copied Flashfire, I'm an idiot. Okay. We're fine. Golden Sun 2 stream? Oh, sorry. I meant Golden Sun. We're fine. Oh, that's bad. The last time I was here was the infamous #1 run. Yeah, we've definitely had a couple more attempts since then. We're gonna have to double back and heal up just to be safe. And it's our last time through the route, and we're out of here. See, funny how the Hunger Games is your favorite movie, seeing as the odds are rarely in your favor. Ha, ha, ha. First name Steam, I have not. Have you seen any of the 007 Bond movies? Absolutely. I think I've seen like, I would say I've seen at least 13 of the, well, actually with the new ones, it's more. I would say I've seen at least 13 of the original 20. And then with the Daniel Craig ones, which are now kind of the originals. I think there's 5 Daniel Craig movies and I've seen all of them. So like probably, call it like 15 to 16 I've seen. My dad used to have he had the first box set and the third box set and missed the second box set and the fourth box set. So I saw those 10, I saw all the Daniel Craig ones, and I saw one-offs of the other movies every once in a while. If that makes any sense at all. Fantastic. All 20 Bond films. Casino Royale rocks. Yeah, if you're a loser. Just kidding. Casino Royale is really good. It's way better than Quantum of Solace. Skyfall's pretty good too, though. Have you read The Hatchet? I have not. Gladiator? Great film. Are you not entertained? I have Gladiator reference in my videos every once in a while. Real ones, no. Reaction to Jaylen Brown trade? This is my actual reaction. Who? There you go. It's a good classic. Can you play Ram Ranch? No. My parents had the Nightmare on Elm Street box set. What a great start, but bad end. I've never seen Nightmare on Elm Street. Good luck from Amsterdam. Uber Rick, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We haven't encountered anything with Aftermath yet either. Just FYI. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, we still have all the Canalave stuff to do too. Holy crap, there's still so much we have to do. Okay, let me read through this really quickly. It says Canalave. Oh wait, no, wait, it's not the Iron Island stuff yet. Never mind. There was one Aftermath. Okay, I just might have missed it then. Jinx has it. 10 out of 10 reaction. Thank you. Forget about Aftermath. That'll be a fun surprise. The Hatchet is about a teenager on a private plane and plane goes down a Canadian forest. Has to live for 50 years alone with just a hatchet. Wait, no, we read that in school. Hope this Deoxys doesn't have Earth Power. Boom Shakalaka. I killed it already, so we don't have to worry about it. But W's in the chat for Boom Shakalaka. It doesn't, we're fine. We're chilling. Pop that. Man, that city's so laggy. The DS does not like it. Are you going to do the Regigigas puzzle? Yeah, I'm going to try, okay? We're going to try and we're going to see how it goes. As a Canadian, I figured we read it in school. Soda Pop. First healing item in a long time, and it's very mediocre, but I'm not going to complain about it. What's up, dog? I'm in Pennsylvania thinking about your basement. There's a lot of questions I have with that statement. How's Pennsylvania? Second off, why are you thinking about my basement? Third off, I don't have a basement. On what device do you play a DS? Jinx! Does not have Aftermath. Cross Poison? Cross Poison's the move we would want. And Earthquake. Hatchet is a key part of the Canadian curriculum. It definitely is. Of Mice and Men? Oh yeah, I remember Of Mice and Men. Flowers for Algernon was another one. Lived there for 19 years. Sorry, Derek. And where are you keeping the kids? I'm not keeping any kids! You built a basement? I did not build a basement. How come when I subscribed, it read my whole government name? Not Steel Toad. I feel exposed. I think that's how YouTube reads it. And that's what happened with the giveaway. Is YouTube, like, you have your username, but you have your actual name, and YouTube, the way it processes information and sends it to alerts, it always processes the government name. Have you read Pathfinder or not? I haven't. I've driven a Pathfinder, but I've never read it. Vesperquin is Aftermath? Good to know. Count of Monte Cristo is the best if you have stamina to read it. I got stamina. But no, I've never read it. Wow. Dialga is a pushover baby back loser. We're just gonna go heal up to be safe. Processes? Hell yeah. SSN reveal when? Never. Yo, Modern Ducklet. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I've never read the Wheel of Times, but I've heard good things about it. I mean, have you read the dictionary? I've read parts of it, never all of it. I'm in the middle of the Stormlight Archives, which I've talked about a lot. Are you into cars? I can drive them. That's about the extent I get into them. I can change my tires, change my wiper blades, do all that stuff. Ooh, a Kingler. But no, I wouldn't say I'm into cars. Like, if a car broke down, I'm going straight to the mechanic. You know what I mean? Car smash or pass when? I would do that. Unless you're talking about Cars the movie. In which case, I probably won't do that. Holes was a banger. That was one we read in school. Banger. Dig it up, dig it. Dig it up, better dig them holes. I'm in the middle of Stormlight? Hell yeah, me too, Smokey. Do you know how to drive stick? Admittedly, I don't. But my dirt bike is manual. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. Missed most of the stream because I was busy at work. Can't believe a whole skunk tank made it to level 73. I can't believe it either. The Great Gatsby was another book we had to read. Great Gatsby, so overrated. Hell yeah, Kun. Very long stream. Have you played Mecha Chameleon? I haven't. I have not. I've heard positive things about it though. I mean, I've seen so many clips of it. I don't want TM48 cringe, wasting my time. Get on my face. When am I pivoting? Never. My dirt bike is a manual? Hell yeah. Are you a witch? True. Yeah, how do you drive stick? That's a great question. That's driving broom though. Have you read Will of the Many / Strength of the Few? I have not. Never Stood by Great Gatsby is a revered classic. I think mainly because I just hated reading books that teachers made me read. I like reading books that I'm interested in. Stormlight Archives being that one. I'll bring it up again. Great Gatsby actually sucks. The movie was okay. The movie, I feel like people talk about like sometimes it's like the best thing ever. And I'm like, are we watching the same movie? When I get too high, my breathing becomes manual. Fair enough, brother. I would be careful. Why is this here? There's nothing here. Oh shit, she's hitting this turtle. Oh, come on, old sport. Stop it. Do you have any gamer friends that like to play on stream? I mean, I have friends that play video games, but not really any ones that would like to play on stream. Aragorn series was a classic. Bone series, which isn't really a novel, but more of just a banger. Classic. This guy has no guard. Let's just Ice Shard then. It's like people say it's good because it's good for high schoolers. That's fair. Piranesi is a good book if you're not into it. The habit of reading books is seriously a life changer. No, I enjoy reading. I love reading. I just find reading stuff I'm not interested in. It's like, why am I putting myself through this? Why am I reading a book for 22 hours if I don't like it? Watching a movie that's bad, it's like, who cares? It's 2 hours of my life. I'll suffer through it. Then I can talk about it and complain about it. Reading a book for 22 hours that sucks. It's like, why am I putting myself through this? I'd rather have someone slowly peel off my forehead skin. Sabriel, I'll have to check it out. What's it about? Once I finish Stormlight Archives, I'll be able to look for more books easily. I should have just dived. Farseer Trilogy? I haven't heard of that. Please snap out of confusion. Okay, dude, you actually have to snap out of confusion now. So crazy. So crazy for no reason. That was insane. I recommended the Witcher books if y'all get a chance to read them. I read the first book. It was actually really good. Way better than the shows. The first season of the show actually wasn't too bad. What about the 3 to 4 hour movies? I mean, let's be real here. It's 2.5 to 3 hour movies. Like Odyssey is like 3 hours. If you're finding a 4 hour movie, you're watching the extended edition of Lord of the Rings. Thought you were cooked? Pfft, ye have little faith. But yeah, that was scary. I hate confusion. Hot take, rewatching Holes an Adult. That's a kid's movie that holds up. That's not a hot take. That's a banger opinion. Holes is so good. It's such a good movie. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, it's too damn bad. You keep digging. That's all I could think about the entire time I was in Tennessee. That, and I wonder how often people say you're the only 10 I see. You know what I mean? Oh, Luke, hope work's been going well. Meech, hope you're feeling better, brother.
Quote. Meech has been watching while I am at work. Hi, Meech.
Hey, Meech. Hope your day's going fantastic, buddy. That was the chat for Luke, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope work's been treating you well. What are the 3 most completed Pokemon games for you? And estimates on numbers. Platinum. Emerald. Realistically, probably Ruby. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? True. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ain't got no gas in it. So I gotta go. Message me if you lose. Bannister, sounds good. I'll shoot you a message when we lose. Dang. Heart Gold's a great game. I've only beat it a couple times because it's such a long game to fully beat. If you know what I'm saying. Not bet. Okay. He said, what are the 3 most completed Pokemon games for me? It's not a matter of which ones I like most or least. It's just purely, that's a purely stat. That's a stat. I can't argue with what the stats are. Yeah, I love Black, White, and Black and White too. I also love Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I also love Black, Sword and Shield, which I know people isn't a super fan of. It's a great game. But I'm just like, I just haven't beat them a lot. He said, what are the most completed Pokemon games for you? I've played through Black and White a bunch, but I've also restarted it a bunch. But definitely. How'd you get Dive? I thought it was an HM. You can't use it. Dive is not an HM in Gen 4. It's a TM. It's going great, Koos. Your impressions? My impressions of what? I haven't seen Hole since I was a teen. I actually gotta go find it today. Yeah, you gotta drink them peaches, brother. Ever played Mass Effect? Played Mass Effect 3. That's about it. Those type of games aren't really my style. I like more of a linear story. Well, it actually depends. There's some really good open world games I'm obsessed with. I don't know. Can we not miss the Fire Fang right now? I don't need this. I don't need this right now. Can you please just hit the move? Thank you. Wow, my DS just disconnected. Holes is on Disney Plus. I know what I'm literally gonna watch with dinner tonight. Trying to grind levels in the Heart Gold Soul Silvers or personal hellscape. Concur. Lepa Berry is useful. Okay. See, I love being able to talk to you while we do these surf grinds. It makes it so much easier. Bro turns into Bruno Mars when he's confused. I don't know enough about Bruno Mars to know what he sounds like. Was that a shiny Sentret? It's just a normal Sentret. That was the chat for Boom Shock Lock. I appreciate it. Replaying Soul Silver as we speak. Never played through all of the Kanto region, so here we are. See, that's what I mean. Like, I've played the start of Heart Gold and Soul Silver a bunch. And I'm playing through it right now with a bunch of shinies. Trying to get a shiny Dratini still. Haven't had enough time to grind it in a while. But, it's such a long game. Like, I haven't played through it a lot. People are getting mad at me for why didn't you pick those games? Just because I haven't, as a kid, it's just what I played. It was accessible. Then picking up and choose your own adventure story in the middle and getting the worst ending. Yeah, that makes sense. Bruno Mars is a gambler. Well, I know he's a gambler. Why do I turn into him when I'm confused? Oh, because I'm gambling. I see. I thought you meant when I was confused about a statement, not literally confused in the game. For someone who hasn't played Gen 4 before, is Dive a learnable move or also an HM game? It is just a learnable move. It is not an HM in Gen 4. Okay, Pokemon Mansion time. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. While this while we fly, I'll play the chair song so everyone gets super excited. And we'll be right back. I remember when you showed me the shiny Chikorita. It's dope, artsy Sub-Zero. Big fan. Huge fan.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been
Oh, we're back.
defeated, he has always.
Enough of that chair nonsense. Let's get back to business. Hopefully we can avoid Destiny Bond as much as possible. You have to live in a Pokemon region. Is Alola a bad answer? I haven't played through the Alola games, but to me Alola just kind of seems like Hawaii. Squirt. Oh, me. That's about correct, Nico. Around there. Maybe a little less. Love the chair song? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. It is time for the dungeon of the Pokemon Mansion, which Wait, there's an item. A Wacanberry. Better than a Wacantberry. Anyways, let's get back to it. We gotta go over here. There's an item in the trash can. Big root is not an energy root. Do not get excited. Sam, of course I washed my hands. Skunk has been very surprising. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this goes well. This fight can be tough. It's 6 back-to-back battles. So we'll see what happens. Please don't have an artillery. We have to beat it out in 9 turns. We should be able to do that. Thank you so much, Kish. I appreciate it. Hope to see Stinkachu at the start of running strong. I hope so as well. I didn't heal up. That is correct, Justin. Let's get this. I agree. I agree! Whoever it was on Twitch that called out Disney Plus for holes, you're a G. Hell yeah. I'm probably going to watch that tonight. I'm not going to lie. It's such a good movie. Hello, Hellstorm. How's it going? Throw. I don't plan on throwing. It may happen, though. I won't lie. I'm not planning on it, but there's a strong chance it happens. We have a lack of heals. We need more heals. We also need more to battle more psychic-type Pokemon. And more, ghost-type Pokemon. Lots of Bannettes. Lots of Dusk Noirs. Cade, thank you so much for the description. Welcome to Squirtle Army. Hope you have a great day. I'm pretty sure Shadow Claw just kills. Beautiful. I'm going to watch the Odyssey. I'm actually going to go see it on my birthday. I just booked my tickets. I'm very excited. So do I have to stall for 5 turns for this fight? Is that what they mean by that? I mean, I might have to. Missed. 6, 7, 8, 9. That should have been perfect, right? That's 9 turns. Oh. I had to stall 1 more turn? Oh, it shouldn't have... the math would have worked. If we didn't high roll there, we would have been fine. I'm going to see. Heading out. Have a good rest of your stream. Hoping to see Stinkachu still running strong on Sunday. Hell yeah, you will. Okay, so that's that. We just done on 1 battle, which is okay. It's time to go to Fuego Ironworks. Is this Fortnite? It actually is. It's a weird mod of Fortnite. Makes it a little harder. Fuego Ironworks. Best place to go is that. Bro's faking, focusing on the game to avoid coming to terms with his blunder. What blunder? What do you speak of? No stream tomorrow? Yeah, there's no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, I have a bunch of plans, actually. There's some friends in town. My wife and I will be hanging out with. I got some family in town. My wife and I will also be hanging with. Busy day. Busy day. And still just getting ready. Why did I not have a repel active? Level 45 Riolu is crazy, though. Missed an item near the mansion? I grabbed it. The one on the right side? We snagged it. Don't even sweat. He revealed his birthday is near. You guys know when my birthday is. I've said it before. Who's watching the kids in the basement while you're ooting about? There are no kids in the basement, so nothing to worry about. Did you finish Emerald Iron? We did indeed. Of course, Steel Toad. Absolutely. Hopefully we don't get poisoned this time. We can't because we're a poison type. That's the joke. Then we go up here. Grab that. The red flute. Still not a healing item. That's okay. We don't need healing items anyways. Healing items are overrated. Go through here. Grab this lovely rare bone. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Not my birthday yet. Need cut and surf. I've done those. Can we lose this run already? And you kind of want to see a cooler guy? I mean, considering your name's Bidoof, I'm assuming you want to see a Bidoof. Last time I was here, Skunk was level 36. Solid run. Thank you so much. K Sankey, I appreciate that. Ooh, a Banette. Step Uncle, it's okay. Step Uncle Jimmy, you're wild. It really is. That's an understatement. Lopunny lives it. Doom desires. Then we just get a nice shard off and we're fine. Is the first run the furthest still? It is indeed Miller time. Level 75. Okay. That's all done. That's all done. Go through the down low way now. Take on this guy. Well, since we're riding the bike at the gym, good to see you back. Hell yeah. I hope the gym has been treating you fantastic, Nathan. Go for a Fire Fang just to see. Not quite alien, a little overestimating. When is next gym? Next gym is still in. I did not mean to ice shard, man. I gotta lock in. I don't know what. Oh, Sea King has Aftermath. Okay, that's good to know. Next gym. We still have to do Iron Island before the gym, and then we can take on the gym in Canalave. That Sea King spray, it's kind of dope. Didn't want to take that damage though. Grab the muscle band. That pops us out. We don't want to get popped out. You need to go over here. You go like this. Grab the Razor Fang. Can we please get some heals? Vespiquen might have Aftermath. I mean, we still have to hit it with a Fire Fang no matter what, but it's just good to be aware of when we're budgeting health. Wake has already been obliterated. That's correct. Mickleberry. Black Flute. X Special, useless. When can hit you when you use dive? What can hit you? Oh, a lot of stuff. These items are trash. It's before the mansion. That one's a TM. The one on the side that was on by the mansion is a TM. It's one we can't use. Star piece, thank you very much. TM for 9 confusion, can't use. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries at all, Zach. I cannot express how helpful it must be to already know this game inside and out. I haven't played this gen, and the moves genuinely puzzle me sometimes while I'm watching this. Don't worry. I am just as puzzled as you with a lot of the abilities. There's a lot of stuff I don't know as well. I think there's an item I might have missed. I think I got all of them, actually. Let me just double check. We're not poisoned, so there's no, like, reason to rush. Might as well go take a gander. Let me just make sure I grab this. Shukaberry. Another 45 minutes, GM. How do I get out of here? When you're puzzled, it's a lot scarier. When you're poisoned, sorry. I'm always puzzled. I'm like the Hulk. Beautiful. Top 3 Pokemon used in these runs. Arcanine, Fat Cloud, Mega Medicham. I would say. Canalave City. How's life without work going? Buska, this is work, but it's going great. To answer the question. To be fully transparent. Immune to fire and psychic, can't be poisoned, such a great mon. It's true. Stun Tank has great typing. It honestly makes me want to make Drapion a favorite though. Solely because of the typing. And like, you have so many immunities. You have immunities to lots of things. Not being able to be poisoned is so helpful. It's just very nice. Well, now I'm worried. Don't be worried. Nothing to be worried about. We're chilling. Rival fight. Ace is level 57 with a Caesar that has static. That's 100% static dust. If this had levitate, it would be insane. Thank you so much, Bruce Banner. I appreciate it. Cactus knowing flies hilarious to me. It just shoots its needles down and float. Let's do it. Rival fight. Stinkachu. I choose you. I just wish we had a stab move so bad. Tube Team. Cross poison would be so nice. That was in chat for Tube Team. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let's do it. Rival fight. You're going down. Okay, Claydol's perfect. You just get Shadow Cloud. Don't die, that was bad. Do you have a Cherry Berry? I don't. Still not faster than us, even with a speed boost. That's fine. Sludge Bomb would not be bad. I think Cross Poison's better, though. Okay, we're gonna get paralyzed here. That's okay. We've just accepted it. We didn't. Fantastic. Beautiful. And Fortress. We're actually a beast. Where have you been? Oh, just on a vacation, Red Oak. Just in Nashville, Tennessee. Hey, fantastic. Piece of cake. It's honestly just too trivial. Stream tomorrow or Sunday? Stream will be on Sunday. Soft sand. Okay. What else do we have to do? Do we need TMs? I believe you don't need any HMs to fully clear Iron Island. So let's continue. You go to any of the bars in Nashville? I went to a lot of bars in Nashville, actually. Is this further than Blu-ray? No, Blu-ray was Distortion World after the 7th gym. Next Soul Stream will be next week. We're going to continue Dark Souls and hopefully beat it. Still going syrup on waffles. I think we're just good to set sail to Iron Island. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Probably the distortion incident. It's okay. I'm just not over it yet. Okay, Iron Island is a tricky place to be. Okay, so first things first, we talk to you. We obtain rock climb. Or strength or whatever it is. First, what we're allowed to do is we're allowed to head left, sneak behind there, grab the Ganlin berry, go like, I don't have a max repel equipped. Went to a bunch of gay bars from what I heard. Well, you heard incorrectly. There was none of them were gay bars. You square dance at Luke Combs bar. I did not do any square dancing. Okay, we have to figure out a way to sneak by you. Perfect. Perfect. No, there was no square dancing, which was crazy. There was also no line dancing, which I was actually shocked by. I love line dancing. Please turn. I was reading chat. I'm such an idiot. This is a battle that you shouldn't take, but if you take, it's not the end of the world as per the guide. You can lie to yourself, but not to us. Isn't it usually the other way? It's like you can lie to me, but not to yourself. Thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate it. Y'all act like you were worried. Okay. Beautiful. Now we head over this way. And I believe there's a bunch of items we can just kind of grab in here, and then we don't have to come back. Still not a lot of heals. And by not a lot, I mean like kind of none. So why don't we do this island? We are actively doing it as we speak. Mr. Shadowcap, I'm just trying to catch up on the emerald ones first, and then I'm going to start producing the platinum ones as well. Do not sweat. We'll come back for those guys. On the right side, there's a couple of battles in there. Hello, Riley. We got to follow the mandatory path, and we have to take on 2 battles as double battles, but then after that, we are out. Go like this. Go like this. Take it on as a single battle. The gift Pokemon you get, but like I don't know if you really use it much. No worries at all, Robert. So cool seeing you in Nashville. Don't feel embarrassed about what happens when you pass down a bar. It happens. You got me. You got me. Oh, first Tentacruel, actually. Double Team's cringe. Can you use Riley to heal? Only on these mandatory battles. After that, you have to get rid of him as soon as possible because it's considered a dungeon and is cheating. It's a big no-no. You did indeed, Pocket Chef. The video has not been posted yet, no. Not too much, Pio. How you doing? Were you in Nashville for the 4th? How were the fireworks? I was actually not in downtown Nashville during the fireworks on the 4th, as it was insane. But yeah. Yo, Bread Zeppelin, thank you for the continued Prime sub on Twitch. What's your favorite cereal? All-time favorite's probably Lucky Charms. I used to like Fruit Loops a lot, but Lucky Charms have just surpassed it. I haven't had Lucky Charms in a long time, so I'm actually going to say Cinnamon Toast Crunch. There's a VOD of it, and I'm working on a video for it. Do not sweat. Okay, Crawdon, you're getting dived. I think most of the classics are overrated. What sort of classics are you referring to? You have a home in Arizona? No. What do I look like? Leather Cheerios. That's a weird statement. Mandatory double battle. Let's do this. I've never had Apple Jacks. Actually, that's a lie. I had Apple Jacks. They were massively overrated. Let's go Infernape first. Wow, that worked out very nicely. I'm just gonna leave the Huntail alive. It's gonna slowly die to Perugly. Hell yeah, Yash. Want to dive on Infernape? Great question. Okay, just a second. I'm in the process of throwing.
Gotta go to the gym. Glad to have you back, my prince. Please don't throw and eat a banana for me. It was a pleasure shaking your hand in that bar. Pregnant person emoji. Pregnant person emoji.
Thank you so much, Monique Davis. Just a second. We're actually getting obliterated right now. Stop hitting Iron Tails, man. We're gonna have to heal after this. Leech Life's actually totally fine. Lapras is scary. It's gonna curse. I'm such an idiot. Okay. We gotta eliminate this for sure. Focus the Lapras. It's gonna curse. Yeah. Leech Life is totally fine. It does like 1 damage a turn. We just gotta 2-shot this Lapras. He hit underwater. He is a coward. We should probably avoid that. Okay, that's fine. Substitute is really annoying. Oh my gosh, this fight's going so poorly. He's just gonna curse and do a lot of damage behind that, which is fine. Tang growth we can deal with while he's behind there. Beautiful. Okay, now he's gonna focus down Dugong and we'll be okay. I'm pissed about the curse. I should have dived the Infernape. I don't know why I didn't do that. This thing's gonna be so tanky. I cast Dry Mouth. Stop it. That's so rude. I think we're out of here, though. Okay, we're fine. What's the 4th move? What do you mean, what's the 4th move? Okay. Take the egg. Fantastic. Now we are out of here. Okay. So we're full health for the rest of the dungeon. Let's do this. Now we can actually fight everybody. So let's go back and get all of the experience we've missed and see how this goes. That was a very close one. Missed an item? Yeah, of course. I missed so many items. I have missed every single item in here. That's why we're going back and getting all of them as we speak. We're balling out. Yeah, we're chilling. We're absolutely chilling. Probably wasted a heal, but could have been worse. For sure wasted a heal. 100% wasted that heal. It's very unfortunate. Wow, you were tanky. Razor Wind is an unbelievably terrible move. Honey Nut Cheerios are underrated. They're so good. Better to risk Lemonade. I do agree with that. Okay, but Barrel is a bit of a problem. I recall you having a bad defense stat, but you're also like 50 levels lower than me. Great point. You do have a terrible defense stat. Can the item randomizer make a Lustrous Orb pickup if you know it's giving you cursed items? Like, yeah, I believe you can. 100%. I don't see why there's any reason why it wouldn't. It's not like a good item for us. So I believe it definitely can. I'll go down here. Grab this, which is an odd incense. Take on these 2 defined gentlemen. Perfect. Go for a cheeky little dive. Try and save Shadow Claw as much as possible. We still do have a PP max to use on Shadow Claw, so we will be definitely using that. This is super effective. So you're dead. First Gallade. Fantastic. Hell yeah, Alex. We're still going around. Back above where the last battle was. Don't forget Cookie Crisp. I've never had Cookie Crisp. Oh, you just mean go back up. Sorry. Yes, we will. Does Shadow Claw have an increased crit rate? Yes, it does. That makes sense why we crit so much when we're using it. Dire hits help with Elite 4? Absolutely. We're trying to save all of our X items and stuff like that for the Elite 4. Dive crit? Oh, fair. More ghost types for me to obliterate. You have a crazy defensive stat. That's good to know. Reese's Puffs, peanut butter, chocolate. I've Reese's Puffs I haven't had in a very long time. I was gonna say I never have had recently. Okay. Before we get into the next battle, let's use a PP Max. on Shadow Claw. We're most likely going to PP max dive, but in case we get a crazy item from a gym leader, we're going to save that as much as possible. Go like this. Grab the energy powder, which is still a very mediocre heal. I prefer a full restore, but I'm not going to be picky. What's the heals? 339%? Correct. Paddler is 100% correct. It means we have 14 heal items that heal for 357% of our total health. Power Herb, not bad for dive, I suppose. Not sure when we're going to use that, but it's nice to have. Charcoal, fantastic. Okay, let us take on you. Save the other PP max for Blaze Kick. Blaze Kick actually would be a great one to PP max. Lives with 1 HP. As you should, Buddy Holly, you're correct. Blaze Kick would probably be way better. Biggest threat to Skuntank is low-key... I shouldn't do that! Okay. We're getting bailed out very hard. It is... Artillery. Tanky, paralyzes us, has moves that hits hard. Hell yeah, Heretics. Earthquake is our biggest threat, but we just haven't seen it yet. So I don't know who to be scared of with it. My phone is louder than my monitor. That's hilarious. Rock Tomb is bad. Defensive, mark that down, good. Wheezing is also very tanky. Let's just crit with a Shadow Claw. It's faster than us now because we're slower. Ooh, that was so fortunate we snapped out of confusion immediately. Okay, let's carry on through the cave. Go through here. Grab the TM for Hypnosis. Does Court seem drained at all? Absolutely not. I'm just really locked in this cave right now. It's extremely stressful in this cave right now. We're going far right now, yes. You absolutely know it. You left for so long, I know, and we have returned. You have 1 level 56. I think we can take you on right now. Feeling confident. I dislike the 3DS Z-axis gimmick. What's the Z-axis gimmick? I'm not familiar with that. Hell yeah, Malnourished Gazelle. You absolutely know it. Ice Shard does 55% of Shadow Claw's damage. You can save more Shadow Claws. I should be better with Shadow Claws. It's just hard. I feel like Ice Shard, I'm just not confident. I guess I see what you're saying. Like when I'm in a situation like this, I should probably just Ice Shard. Maybe that wasn't the right example. That was the right example. Hell yeah, MT Gamer. You know it. Shadow Claw. Boop. And then just to be safe, Ice Shard. Boop. Turkey or ham? That's tough. A turkey? Okay. If you're comparing deli meats, ham is... Stop getting the potion. I want a good potion! Deli meats, ham, way better than turkey. But like a turkey dinner is, I would say, probably better than a ham dinner. My bad, bro. Okay, fantastic. He found the stall in the back. What does that even mean? Not a full restore. We have not seen a singular full restore yet. Okay, we have taken out every single trainer in Iron Island. Beautiful. We go down. We head through here. No ham. I'm not saying I dislike ham. A full ham dinner is delicious, but a full turkey dinner with stuffing, mashed potatoes, corn, it's unrivaled. It's absolutely unrivaled. Regular Doxus is a little tanky boy, I agree. More trainers, no need to waste the move, 100%. That's everybody though. Silver Surfer, not too much longer here. Let's just see. Let's just make sure. Took out you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Then we go into the other entrance. We get 1 more 2. 1 more 2. 1 and 2. Then we go through here. Fantastic. And go boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we are weak to physical moves in ground. That is correct. Ground type is our burden right now. I feel like Vert's a bit delayed. It could potentially be. I'm not sure exactly how the stream pumps it out. But a turkey versus ham for Thanksgiving, I feel like turkey has got to be the pick. Do Canucks have a certain holiday like Christmas where you have turkey dinners? Obviously not Thanksgiving. What do you mean obviously not Thanksgiving? Canadians have Thanksgiving. We have turkeys at Thanksgiving and Christmas generally. Sometimes Easter as well, depending on what your family does. Want to trade? Trade what? Verts are a bit slow. Yes, that's crazy, Montmo. But the ads have been too much lately. Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder why they've been bad. I haven't changed anything with the ad settings or anything. I'm not sure. Some of that stuff just changes on its own. I'm not sure how to do it. Have you ever had a Polish dog? Yes, delicious. Love a good Polish hot dog. Yeah, ours are in October. Why'd you avoid Skun Tank? It's great typing. Has flamethrower usually. W's in chat for Bulbasaur, though I appreciate it. Skun Tank and Perugly I do generally avoid because they're like the evil team's Pokemon, I suppose. Okay. Just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything. When's next gym? That's what I'm just trying to figure out right now. Okay. Let me go heal up one more time. Save the game. And we'll see what's going on. The OG flamethrower animation on Skuntank was well done. Didn't it come out like it looked like it came out where its leg was? I swear the Americans and Canadians are the only ones who cook turkey. As an Australian, I've never been a fan when it's served here because it's normally dry as a bone. Okay. Well, I gotta say, you do first 3 heads before I get back to stream. I see Tropius. That makes sense. Jimmy, you've been cooking turkey wrong. Turkey should not be dry. A turkey that comes out dry is a failure on the chef. And I apologize to whoever's cooked you turkey in the past. If that's one of your parents, I apologize to your parents. Turkey, my wife makes an amazing turkey. My mom also makes an amazing turkey. And my mother-in-law also makes an amazing turkey that always come out not dry. Moist is the word I was going to use, but I feel like that's a weird word to use. Royal Crumpet, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Turkey's just worse chicken? False. Turkey, as I said, turkey, gravy, stuffing, mashed potatoes, corn, miscellaneous salad. Delicious. You got to brine the turkey. Paddler, you're 100% on the nose with that. Brining the turkey is key. You got to brine the turkey. Get roasted, literally, boom, like that. It's fantastic. Do you have any barbecue in Nashville? Lots of barbecue. Brisket from Buc-ee's. That was more Alabama, but still. Smoked turkey is the best way to make it. I don't know if I've ever had a smoked turkey. That sounds fantastic. Yeah, Tropius, I know. As soon as I said it, I was like, I don't know. I love miscellaneous salad. My favorite type. Roll Tide. Yeehaw! That's a Crimson Tide reference. Chicken with gravy mash and sausage slap more than a turkey with that stuff? False. Incorrect. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's fake. My cooking skills are terrible. Why would I cook when I have all these people in my life who make food infinitely better than me? Never had a splayed turkey cook either. It's always just like a big turkey roast. Like this big. Maybe not that big. This big. That big. Fantastic. Okay. Fantastic. I think it's kind of the point where we're gonna end stream here. It's dinner time for me right as we're speaking. Do you speak Spanish? No. And so next stream, Alex, it's fantastic. Thank you for asking. That sounds sarcastic, but genuinely serious. We're gonna start off stream next time on Sunday. We're going to take on the 6th gym, which immediately leads into Lake Valor, Lake Verity, Mount Coronet, with a ton of items in Mount Coronet. And then Route 216, which is a crazy route that we always lose on. Save recently, just save the game. Do not sweat. We have just saved the game. So, on that lovely note, I'm going to tell my father-in-law you said he can't get his meats moist. Sure.
I'm gonna tell my father-in-law you said
Tell
you
your
can't get his meats
father-in-law
moist.
that. Let me know how that goes on Sunday. No Lego stream tomorrow. We'll not be doing a Lego stream tomorrow. But I just want to say thank you everyone for the support today. It's been so much fun. It's a nice stream to get back into it. And I'm very looking forward to Sunday's stream. I cannot believe. I feel like we need to take a second to appreciate this. We have a little bit of time to chit chat. I cannot believe Skuntank is gotten to the 6th gym. And we've only done 100 attempts. This is our 2nd attempt ever at the 6th gym. I don't know if this necessarily means that Skuntank is excellent. He's a tank, it's true. I don't know if the game is easy, or I don't know if it's a combination of both. Maybe the game is really hard, we're getting really lucky. I don't know. But I'm feeling optimistic. Level 77 Skuntank. We're going to be coming into streams on Sunday hot. Our expectations won't be too high. We might lose the first gym. We never know what's going to happen. It's 100% an underdog runner. Specific Pokemon under 500 can work well, and the algorithm is kind too. Interesting. I mean, I wish our special defense... I mean, honestly, the attack and defense spread, if our attack was higher, we would have lost to confusion by now. So the balance is kind of working well. I wish our defense was a little higher and our special defense was a little lower, just to prevent confusion damage. I wish special attack was even lower, but 51 on special attack at level 77 isn't ridiculous. So yeah, thank you everyone for the support. I do really appreciate you all. I will see you all in 2 days. And then I think we're going to be back Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday next week. I think we're going to do a 4-day stream. I might squeeze in a Tuesday or Thursday, but rumor has it there may be a new PC coming in. So I may need to work on that because my PC I'm currently on is literally actively smoking while I stream. So that had to happen because if it crashed, I would not be able to stream and everything would go wrong. So I'm going to try and transfer all my stuff over on Tuesday as well. I'm going to start trying to work on... I'm going to try and spend some time and start working on that long form video for the Pokemon Emerald KAIZO IRONMON full video. So with that lovely news, I will see you guys all in 2 days. Less than 48 hours, actually. It's probably closer to 36. Maybe even perhaps 40. And, yeah. When does he stop talking? Never. Who is spreading these rumors? Some say it's me, but I don't know. I don't want to say. No raid. We'll do a raid on Twitch. Don't worry. Everyone else, though, have a fantastic night. Thank you for support. And I will see you all soon. 2 days. Okay, peace. Thank you for the support. You guys are amazing. Best community in the entire world.